Today, the journey reaches its final chapter. From every battle fought and every legend forged, and only the strongest remain. We deliver this on behalf of the production, on behalf of the talents, and for everyone in the nation. Welcome to the Grand Finals of the CFS Grand Finals 2025. But before we proceed, let's rewatch this recap video.
Halo!
One advances to face all gamers. The other finishes in third place. The lower bracket final begins now.
Mia is responding.
4 days. Jesus. And it's going to hit on Buddy for Pepe. VNC, bit of a wrist flare on the swing. Silvaris! Oh, he didn't see him. Loy not checked in his spot. Double spray action. Loy versus 2. He gets 1. Looking for the final frame. And it's Team Stallions shutting down Alcantilla in the lower brackets.
And thus, nasaksihan natin ang mga pangyayari from yesterday and even the past few days na kung saan kitang-kita naman ang contrast din for the na maalam na si Alcancia and as well as for Team Stallions na pala mo, patawa-tawa lang, pasayaw-sayaw lang, no? My, oh my, sana is nandyan kayo ngayon at sumusuporta dito sa ating broadcast.
Kailangan na present lahat ng ating mga kapwa Pinoy dyan naniniwala o nagdududa ka man na kaya nga to ng Team Stallions. Sabay-sabay nating purihin, sabay-sabay din nating tulungan ng Team Stallions na makamit ang kanilang pangarap. No? And that is to win it all ngayon taon. Pinapakita talaga ng Team Stallions na anything is possible at etong araw na yon ay itinakda para sa kanila, para to pa rin yun. Then the biggest test for Team Stallions ever yet is to be facing them again. All gamers versus Team Stallions in the Grand Finals. Akalain mo nga naman kapwang manonood na masasabi nga namin yung mga linyang yon sa mga oras na to. Tamang-tama, hindi ka nabibigyan ng narinig mo nga ngayon. Team Stallions versus all gamers in the Grand Finals. Parang akala mo, Mochi, nagdo-drawing ka lang at nag-i-imagine ano kayang pwedeng gawin netong mga teams na to? Sino kayang pwede mag-Grand Finals? Pero ito, katotohanan na nga talaga. I said it twice, I'll say it again para mas solid talaga. Team Stallions versus all gamers sa ating Grand Finals. And my oh my, full force tayo ngayong araw.
Full force kasi hindi talaga biro ang pinagdaanan ng mga batang to plus si Coach Tanks dito sa ating serye, sa ating istorya. No, kahit kahapon, kung wala ka dito yesterday, we got you, my man. Kasi yesterday, no, 3-0 against Alcancia. And anong ginawa nila doon? Every single map na madaanan nila, New Mexico, Subbase, New Compound man, hindi sila nagbigay ng awa dito kay Alcancia because they just literally rummaged through these players in a pub game manner, which is insane. They just gone berserk, gone wild, and they've been able to sweep it with a 3-0. And now they charge forward dito sa championship, as you have mentioned, with heart, honor, and the unbreakable spirit nitong ating nasyon. Oh my, sarap naman din talaga maging Pilipino.
Patunay lang mo, Chino, na malakas talaga tunay na ang Pinoy, no? Malakas ang larong Pinoy at malakas ang puso ng isang Pinoy, no? Team Stallions wholeheartedly accepted na itong taon na to pwedeng bumaba, pwedeng tumaas, pero hindi yun dahilan para tumigil sila sa kanilang mga pangarap. 8 hanggang 10 oras nag-ensayo, nakipag-scream. Grabe yung pag-ride nga nila. No? Coach Tanks na mismo nagsabi, ang daming sinakripisyo, ang daming nilaanan ng oras, at ito ang kanilang gantimpala. No? An appearance dito sa ating Grand Finals. Kailan ka pa huling nakita ng isang Pinoy dito sa CFS Grand Finals na umabot sa gantong punto? Okay, tagal, 'di ba? Parang hindi pa natin alam kung kailan pa ba yung huling last na nakita nga natin. No? Way back Pacific Macta nung palagi na lang silang third place na natatapos, pero eto na ngayon, changing the narrative, breaking the curve. Team Stallions could be the first Filipino team to lift an international trophy at the CFS Grand Finals history. Oh my goodness, Mochi. Parang yung goosebumps pa rin from the fallout yesterday. Ramdam na ramdam pa rin natin.
Yes, indeed. Kaya naman, I feel like ito na ang sign para sa atin namang pakalma muna, no? Kaya naman halina't tawagin natin isa sa ating pinaka-paboritong guest. Naku po, from Forbid. Ito na nga, si Boss Nice Katol / Kuya Aris, no? Kamusta ka naman? Magandang tanghali sa'yo.
Hello, magandang hapon, magandang hapon sa inyo.
Hapon na nga.
At sa mga viewers, hapon na. At ito na, inaabangan na nga natin no, yung Grand Finals, grabe. Ako, nagulat din ako na na dudurugin nila ng ganun kadali yung yung Alcad. Kasi syempre, Alcad pa rin yun eh. Isa sa mga inaabangan na teams din yun para mag-champion dito sa CFS Grand Finals. Pero wala eh. Ganun talaga. Hinoldaba. Nakita ko parang sumisilip-silip lang ako kasi hindi ako nanonood. Tingin ko kasi parang malas ako eh. Pag nanonood ako eh. Yung last time kasi nanonood ako yung laban nila sa All Gamers, nakatutok talaga ako eh. So, sabi ko bukas hindi mo na ako manonood. So, ngayon hindi rin ako manonood. Pero dito muna tayo ngayon sa sa preview show. Nakikiepal muna ako dito.
Ikaw pala ang swerte, Boss Aris, kaya lahat ng tao kahapon pumaldo at nakisaya, no? Para laban ng Team Stallions, eh, no? At ito, so kahapon na Alcad, pero ito, makakalaban na naman nila ang All Gamers, eh, no? So ikaw, in your perspective, Coach Aris, no? So, nakita naman natin noong nakaraan na dun sa dalawang huling mapa ng Stallions, eh, grabe naman talaga, eh, nakita natin yung full force ng All Gamers. Pero ito, iba na to, Grand Finals na to. Tingin mo, ano masasabi mo dito sa laban ng Stallions sa AG?
Tingin ko kung lahat ng players gagana ngayon sa Stallions. Kasi nung last time na naglaban sila, makikita natin halos si Kano KLB lang yung pumapatay sa team eh. Yung tatlo, bihira lang silang makakuha ng kill. And si KLP, di ba, parang offline pa nung time na yon. Pero kahapon nakita natin na lahat ng players gumagana. And hopefully sana pagpatuloy nila yung pagiging aggressive nila. Kasi doon sila nananalo, doon sila nakakakuha ng score eh sa mga kalaban nila eh, kahit sa All Gamers. Nung work map kasi nila nung kalaban nila yung All Gamers, parang uminto sila eh. Kasi nga dahil yung compound, syempre medyo maliit din kasi yung map eh. Medyo masikip, kaya siguro na naiilang din gumalaw tong mga members ng Team Stallions. Pero hopefully this Grand Final, sana, ayun nga, patuloy lang nila. Kasi mas sakit sila bumaril eh. Actually, iniiwasan nga sila ng mga players pag nakikita sila eh. Kasi sakit talaga eh.
Definitely right, no? Ramdaman talaga ng Team Stallions, no? Yung lakas talaga ng AG, kung paano sila naging champion, bakit sila nire-respeto, at kinakatakutan din talaga ng mga teams, no? Pero with that out of the way, Boss Aris, no? Tama na nga ang seryosohan na yan. Gusto namin na makisaya, no? At makitawa kasama dito ang nag-iisang Nice Katol, no? So, Boss Aris, maglalaro lang tayo ng isang solidong laro na maski ako hindi ko pa alam. Pero ang mahalagang katanungan, ikaw, Boss Aris, ready ka na ba?
Ready. Kahit ano laro yan.
Yun.
O game. Mochi,
Okay.
anong handog mo
Sige,
sa amin for the last
naman,
final time?
Siyempre, ikaw na naman ang kalaban, no? Hanggang sa dulo. Naging consistent na to, no? Salvatore versus Boss Aris. Ayan ang magiging tema natin.
Okay,
And this is gonna be an easy one. Supposedly, guess the player lang naman to.
Guess the
Guess the
player.
player.
Ayan. Ano siya? Silhouettes ang mga ipapakita dito. So, 10 seconds per player, no? Para for you guys to guess. And sino mga-guess, matik 1 point sa kanya. Ganun lang din naman ulit.
Ay,
Sige.
Alright.
Basta
Sige, go.
Ano?
walang book.
Ay, wala pa.
Basta walang book, kilala ko na yan.
Dalawa lang yan, no? Boss
Famous
Harry,
agad
dalawa lang yan. Famous agad yan. Okay, game.
Sige, go. Direct, pakita mo na yung una natin. Sino yan? Ayun. May kaunting buhok.
Disney?
Konting book eh.
Hindi si
Hindi.
sister, eh, no?
Hindi siya
Snake.
Ano?
Parang nakita ko na yung tsura.
KLB?
Hindi.
Hindi, kasi sino ba yung nag-post ng thumbs up? Sister, si Slayer yun eh.
Si Snake?
Gusto nyo ng kaunting clue?
Sige, clue.
Yung liquid.
Ay, The Animals.
Danny Mahal.
The Animals.
Alam ko.
Thumbs up nga pala yun. Ganun yung ano. Ganyan,
Hindi nga siya
okay yan eh.
thumbs up,
Okay eh.
ganun siya.
Okay yan, hindi, ano yan, parang okay yan eh.
Yay.
Okay.
Okay. 1-0. Next natin direct. Sige, sino yan?
Hey, super cool daw. Ay,
Sino
boss,
yan?
Aris, kalbo.
Horus yata.
Horus! 1-1.
Horus nga.
Yun. 1-1 na tayo ngayon.
Oh, black
Okay. Next natin dyan, direct. Bakit magkakasame sila?
Si 1-1.
Mga silhouette. 1-1. Sige. Let us see. 2-1 na nga ba? 2-1 na nga. Pareho ka sila na silhouette, no? For some reason. Anyway, sige, next.
Sunod-sunod yung kalbong picture. Mga silang kalbo yung picture eh, no?
Sino yan?
Nabi si JB.
Okay.
JB Gu.
Yes? Yan ba siya? Yes, si Boss JB yan. Alright.
Si Boss JB.
2-2. Next one, direct. Grabe ni, speedrun lang to.
Eloy.
Panis. Ang bilis. 3-2. Tama, sila yung...
Sila yung kala ko si Dot.
Yung buhok niya kasi dito, medyo magulo nga. Parang giveaway na si Loy. Sige, next. Next, direct.
Shady.
Alright.
Shady?
Shady. Shady nga.
Grabe naman yun.
Galing yun. Galing. Okay, shady.
Kita ko yung muscle eh.
Oo nga eh.
Ang muscle eh.
Naka-body fit eh.
Tuturo.
Si player ng Alcad, si
Si Action?
Hindi.
Hindi, parang hindi eh. Kasi parang ang payat para
MG?
maging si Action eh.
MG?
Hindi alkad to eh.
Hindi rin.
Ano to, si Snare.
Oo.
Hindi.
Hindi nakaturo sa jersey.
Rock Esports.
Wait lang.
You're
Medyo
on to
tama na ako
something. Sige, you're
Snake.
on to something.
Snake.
Si Snake. There you go.
Si Snake.
Pa-reveal nga ba? Pa-reveal nga direct.
Si si Isko Moreno.
Ay, Silva. Pati ako nalito. Ay, si Silva.
Silva, hindi naman Aros. Hindi na Alcad
Pati
pala
yung
eh.
host nalito na rin eh.
Pati ako naguguluhan. Ano naman
Grabe no,
nangyayari?
change team na pala yung Rocky Esports eh.
Ay, change team.
Brazilian sa team.
Ay, lang. Nagkakadabali-balik ko na rin sa utak ko. Pasensya na. Pero, sige, Silva pala yan, no? Shout out kay Bipolar, no? O sige, anong next natin dyan, direct?
Masakit yung ulo.
Oo nga eh. Si Pitts ba yan? Parang silhouette ni Pitts eh.
Parang player to ng Vietnam eh.
Parang
Egypt.
Okay, si Snare.
Yun.
Hindi si Snare.
Di ba kayan si Snake?
Si Tot.
Ay, ito na nga. Ito si Snake. No, tama ba, direct? Ito na nga ba si Snake? Ayan.
Snake.
Okay. Next one natin. Second to the last. second to the last natin to.
Okay.
Buhok pa
Ay!
lang, alam mo na agad.
Cetra.
That's
Alright.
my idol.
Yes, that's GOAT
Mm.
Cetra. There you have it.
Buhok pa lang eh. Buhok pa lang.
Book pa lang, alam mo ng
Last
pogi.
natin,
Xiao.
Xiao Xiao nga.
Siya nga.
Ah,
Yung ano pa lang eh. Yung pisngi pa lang eh.
tayo, no? Ang bilis
Grabe.
lang. Ang galing sa Xiao Xiao. Ang ganun lang. Pero anyways, no? Yan na natatapos ng ating minigame. DG sa kay Night Football na nakalagay dyan sa ating headliner. Pero bago kami mag-goodbye sa'yo para sa ating pinakahuling araw, dapat pang malakasan din yung message mo.
Ayun, no? Good luck sa Team Stallions. Sa mga nanonood, supportahan nyo lang, ipagdasal nyo, no? Sabi ko nga, ang wish ko, may wish ako sa Pasko, pero kahit di na matupad yun, yung wish na lang ng Team Stallions at nung iba, para sa Team Stallions yung matupad. Ayun, alistan nyo na, 3-0, Team Stallions. 4-0, best of 7 ba to? Best of 7, 4-0, Stallions ang mananalo. AG, matulog na kayo.
Woo! Yan ang pasabog talaga. Boss Aris, maraming salamat sa oras.
Salamat
No?
po.
Good luck sa mga ganap mo pa. At thank you sa oras po. At narinig nyo na mga kaibigan, kung sana, kung ganun kalakas yung hiyaw ni Nice Katol, sana sa inyo rin. Confident nyo ring sabihin sa sarili nyo at yan sa mga katabi nyong nanonood na dudurogin ng Team Stallions ang All Gamers 3-0, 3-0 para magkampiyon ang isang Pilipino. Oh my goodness, no, Mochi. Parang kailan lang nagpe-predict tayo ng 3-0 pero sana yung prediction na yun dito na gumana talaga ng husto. Pero dito na nga muna tayo sa ating mga numero binibigay ng ating mga teams no. So inuna na nga natin ang All Gamers. Sige, unahin na namin kayo sa tatlong series na nilaro nga nila, no, all of which are very much close games talaga no. From Evos Arcilia and then Team Stallions. Napakita no na grabe, the gap is no longer wide do, Mochi. Talagang binabaliktad na lang natin ating kurba sa ibang mga regions.
Yes, indeed. At as much as na ganun kalinis no, ang record natin dito kay All Gainers, it is undeniable na meron kang mga parts, meron kang mga weaknesses na pwede mong gamitin in accordance to your advantage no, in your arsenal. Pero for Team Stallions, well, they lost once. But I don't think they'll let that happen again. Lalong-lalo na that we have heard from them personally how much that defeat against All Gamers may have actually affected them in a good way, no? Made them realize a lot of things because of all the highs that they have managed to get from the opponents na nakuha nila from before, na tuloy-tuloy lamang ang panalo nila dito, but this time, ibahin ninyo daw sila.
Yeah. All massive respects talaga no para sa Team Stallions with their capability na hindi pa natin talaga sure kung ilang taon pa abutin, pero hindi na nga nila piniling patagalin pa sa mga susunod na taon. Pinili na nga nilang ngayon ipakita sa atin at sa buong mundo kung gaano nga ba kalakas maglaro ang isang Pilipino, no? From the way they present themselves into their map picks, kung paano nga sila nakikitungo sa mga quote-unquote rivals nga nila, Team Stallions' development needs to be studied talaga. At kita naman talaga dito no, sa 2 beses na nagtapat, talagang nagkaroon lang ng pagkukulang dito ang Team Stallions. Pero tulad ng Alcadzia at ng Evolution Power, third time is the charm no? So Team Stallions, the third time na magkikita ang All Gamers, pati na rin ng STS ngayong taon na to. And every single one, pataas lang ng pataas yung kaguluhan at yung aksyon. And mas lalo pang ipag-iinit netong grand final sa totong laban na to. Star Rifler, household name in the CFPL region. 2-time champion ZQ 1.28 KD laban sa isang taon pa lang na pro player. Potential, hindi pa natin sure kung gaano kalayo pero alam na natin na sobrang layo na. Kano 1.46 KD. My goodness, Mochi, the dynamic is definitely dynamicing.
Is definitely that. Yes, indeed, no? And of course, na ganun nga yung ipapares mo, no? Two ends of the spectrum, but almost the same in terms of caliber. The only difference, their clutch potential. And we already know how much exclusivity ang maaaring yung offer ni Kano dito. Ang contrary, the likes of ZQ, pero yun nga, no, dito sa ating a little bit of history, no, kung di ka nakapanood yesterday, 3-0 lang naman na naging score ng STS against Alcancia. And every map, man, nakangiti lang kami lahat dito sa aming talent or rather sa aming panel desk and caster desk because of how good they were able to perform and actually show na yun talaga sila, no? Lumabas yung tunay na kulay nila yesterday.
At hindi naman natin masasabi no na yung 3-0 na yun dikit talaga. Talagang pinakita ng Stallions sa dapat may agwat sa bansa namin, sa bansa ng Alcade, no. Philippines versus Brazil is no longer a thought na alam mong mahihirapan kang paghambingin talaga, no. Kita naman na Team Stallions' gap is so quiet laban sa napakabagal, napaka-tactical na Brazilian tactics kuno. Wala lang, dinadaanan lang sila ni JJ, dinadaanan lang sila ni Kano at yun lang din ang makikita natin dito sa seryeng to. No? The momentum is definitely there, Mochi, and the excitement is going to rush towards the veins dito ng ating mga Ubek boys. No? And hopefully makatulong nga yun para talaga makamit nila ang kanilang pangarap. A bit of storyline lang tayo dito, no, mga boss, madam. As all gamers, ZQ says that they are ready, pero mas lalong handa si Kapitan.
Mas lalong handa si KLB dyan doon, boss, no? Actually, nakita ko, sabi nga ni Zico, sobrang bilis nga daw ng development, the progress, the growth here for Team Stallions is just been insane. Pero they are well aware of that. Pero are they, no? Makikita natin yan as we check into the looks, the appearance. Everyone, welcome our players dito sa ating grand stage.
盛满天星，是这浮云有多执着，泪里伤痕真结假托，谁面孔定格于此刻，倒数的童年，不受尽的未来，擦亮了指尖流淌的热血，子弹出膛何来妥协，亲手我留下去如果，战局既定不够粉刷，若不服再来一回如何，奇迹被换千遍复刻，我就是我的颜色，反复衡量着我与发现的距离，也指出犹豫扣下半截的世纪，穿过风暴大雨，越过准备荆棘，坚持是我和我的默契，倒数的童年，不受尽的未来，擦亮了指尖流淌的热血，子弹出膛何来妥协，我亲手我留下去如果，战局既定不够粉刷，若不服再来一回如何，奇迹被换千遍复刻，我就是我的颜色，并不曾停下穿越，那双眼的热血的维修至真线，一梦经年，在一起踏遍，荒原也辉光冲天，我撕破千篇一律，我亲手我留下去如果，战局既定不够粉刷，如果不能粉碎枷锁，未曾退缩的我，是穿越风雨的我，是奔向未来的我，是勇敢的我。
耶，这里是2025成都 CFS 世界总决赛的战场。还记得当年3亿鼠标儿时的梦想？没错，当全场的灯光聚焦在我们身上，我想你们每一位都做好了准备。You ready？ CFS 皇冠，这是卫冕之路，开启终极对决，准备狂战。手里子弹在压，蓄势待发，看谁能带上皇冠。回想曾经连排对决开场，我为冠军而来。3亿鼠标的枪战，梦铸就此刻的不朽传奇。10年磨一剑，是时候该做个了断。坚定的信念，我为我自己而战。聚光灯照亮这片战场，全球的目光在同个方向。2025 CFS 传奇准备登场，奖杯折射是新一代的渴望，期待获得胜利，听台下欢呼声多么响亮。老将握紧枪柄，像重铸的断剑，新秀踩碎质疑，说失败就多练。地图每个角落都刻着热血过往，每一步每一发子弹都代表着技术的增长。弹道划破寂静，决战即将起航，对决开场，我们必当冠军，散发光芒，键盘激昂，刻下所有等待输赢的答案，用子弹记载成都 CFS。Are you ready？ 这一刻，世界屏幕里爆开，这一战子弹声大的节拍，这一瞬只会让敌人发呆。这一场，把世界门打开，身上伤疤垒成勋章，这属于我们的地方。Spaghetti， 开启新的篇章。好的，接下来邀请到 无限用成绩把敌人全部干晕，成为了2座联赛和 EWC 的世界冠军。让我们有请哦哦！残局制胜的枪神，潜伏的利刃破局定胜负，年轻战马的心脏，学业与职业的征途，他全都要兼顾。让我们有请 KLB。从第一届开始，一步一步打出成绩，斩获了联赛8冠，再到2021，成就了 CFS 的世界冠军。让我们有请宠儿。从2队替补到首发舞台中央踏步，祖父母家的餐桌是他能量的补助。素物的少年藏着明星的天赋，胜负的渴望下，稚气的笑容依然展露。让我们有请诺。从百城联赛一步一步打入了职业殿堂，加入 AG 拿下金枪王，迎来了巅峰之锋芒。让我们有请嘉伟。从辗转3队轨迹到沉默的枪声为至今响起，赛场无声却坚定，他把奖杯化作家的地基。让我们有请瑞。首次登上 AG 首发就已打满了整个 S21赛季，成功拿下联赛冠军的荣誉，现场落泪让此刻铭记于心。让我们有请 DOO。从2023的赛场生涯到 Team 的终极辅助，聚光灯外他默默构图，无惧重重重压，冲破风霜雨雾，奖金化作他孝心的备注。让我们有请 J。秀气的外表和过硬的枪法形成了明显的反差，输出击杀爆表，随地身法都在硬拉。S 级的评定是对全世界的贺礼，让我们有请1222。均衡的狙击锁定残局的风暴，从8口之家的期盼到 CFS 的赛道，他枪管从不抛锚。冠军的梦想是照亮人生的赛道，让我们有请 KLP。10位选手已登场，战役席卷这战场。CFS 2025全球聚焦，荣神之巅见证锋芒。冠军皇冠谁主宰？子弹上膛见真章。不辱使命志如钢，一战触发无人挡。胜负只在一瞬间，胜负就在这一枪。让我们拭目以待，这终极对决即将席卷全场。
CFS 2025 Grand Finals begins now. Only one will be crowned champion. Dare to dominate!
Wow! Oh, wow! Grabe yung opening ceremony natin doon. Hindi tayo informed na may mini concert pa pala. Tapos, merong involvement yung mga teams natin doon. Grabe yung aura ni KLP tsaka nila Kano, no? Nanampal pa si Kano doon, no? Nang ganun pa Pero ang tindi lang din talaga. Pero feeling ko, Salvatore, kung ikaw yung nag-perform doon, mas maangas.
Aba, syempre, no? Alam mo, bababa ako ng zipline. Tapos, yun yung pinakamalupit kong entrance. Tapos, ako pa magbababa ng trophy, no? Ganun ako kalupit. Yun na. Ako mismo yung binababa, eh. Tapos, bitbit ko yung trophy. Tapos, lahat ako pinagtitignan. Ang lupit na itong talakin to, eh, no? Pero syempre, no, para lang po yan, no, para sa mga karapat-dapat, sa mga worthy. At talagang nag-ensayo para sa posisyon na yun, eh, no? That being all gamers and Team Stallions. So, ikaw na nanonood, baka ikaw na nga ang susunod na tatayo doon at aaurahan kami sa camera at kami dito, eh. Bibigyan ka lang talaga ng isang malupitang ngiti at mapapawaw lang kami talaga sa aura mo. Tulad ng ginawa ni Kano. Kasi, men, paano nagkaroon ng aura yun si Kano nang nagpo-post lang, eh, no? Tapos ako hirap na hirap pang mag-ipon.
Parang normal lang sa kanila, no? For some reason, they're in their natural habitat, kumbaga. Natatawa nga din ako sa mga comments sa live. Para sabi nila, parang bigla daw nga nagkaroon ng concert, natutuwa sila. Parang biglang nagkaroon ng K-pop Demon Hunters dito sa broadcast natin. May showtime, gano'n. Nakakaaliw lang din. Kasi nakikita mo na na-appreciate sobra ng community yung mga pinapakita din dito. Which is just amazing din na naisip nila kung settlelize nila yung mga ganun mga bagay, you know? Pero oh my, our players, man, they are riled up. They are excited. This is game time. And I really appreciate, natutuwa ako na meron pang mga cosplayers na nagda-dap up sa kanila while papunta na sila doon sa mismong upuan nila dito before their main event. Which is quite nice, di ba?
Mochi, makita mo lang siguro yung trophy, no, na nakapalibot yung mga players tas dinedescend pababa, eh, no. That will give you goosebumps, that will give you na motivation. Marami ka nang umiikot na salita sa utak mo na gusto mong sabihin ng malakas, and you just have to be there para maramdaman mo talaga, eh, no. And hopefully, no, baka lang naman, eh, no, an international event na magaganap dito sa Pilipinas with that kind of level of production, with that kind of level of an animosity, yung attitude, yung atmosphere, lahat ng yan. Hopefully, balang araw kung nagawa ng Team Stallions umabot dito sa Grand Finals, baka naman kaya din nating mag-produce ng ganon din kasolidong production dito sa ating lupa, eh, no. And oh my God, Mochi, pwede pa na on-site naman, no? Sana on-site. Ang sarap i-replay ng opening ceremony na yun. Parang gusto ko panoorin ulit. At higit sa lahat, Mochi, no? Rinig na rinig ko kung paano ka talaga kinikilig sa DJ na yun. Pero mamaya na nga natin pag-usapan yan. Balita ko, kailangan na nating iba to sa ating dynamic duo ngayon. Kasi moments away, magbabakbakan na for map number 1, Team Stallions and AG. Mochi, bata mo na!
Ayan naman, pumunta na tayo kina Ramon and Bipolar para sa ating huling yugto.
Mga kapwa Pinoy, mapatagalog man o Bisaya, kung may isang pagkakataon para magkaisa tayong lahat, ito na ang pagkakataon na iyon. Ipaglalaban ng 5 Pinoy ang kampyonato na pinapangarap ng bawat batang Pilipino. Team Stallions versus All Gamers para sa Grand Finals ng CFS. Ramon at Bipolar nga po pala. Alam mo, Polar, handa na ang Pilipinas. Handa na ako. Ikaw ba? Handa ka na ba?
Ay, matagal na akong handa. Kahapon pa lang nung nandito tayo witnessing greatness mula sa Stallions defeating Alcadzia in a fashion that we already expected. 3-0 kumbaga, at ngayon gunning for another one. But yeah, habang nandito tayo sa harapan ng tropeo, it's a map veto. They're taking their time already. Ramon, I am also wary kasi nakita na itong teams na to sa upper bracket semifinals.
Legit, pare. This is literally just a rematch of what is to come. And para sa Team Stallions din, hindi na naging friendly, no? Ang naging head-to-head nila for All Gamers in the amount of times that they played up, not only in this tournament, pero throughout the year. This is going to be a very, very tough challenge. As Stallions, they have banned out yung Ankara. Dapat new compound. Dapat kahit ano na pwede maging shaky. So considering that nakita nila yung All Gamers play up in this map, mas gusto nilang tanggalin na lang yon in favor of just letting yung new compound go. Which honestly, para sa akin, Bipolar, no? Medyo risky na yun para sa Stallions ngayon eh.
It's the same. It's the same, Ramon.
No way.
My goodness.
No way.
Is this
We're running it
base? Eagle Eye? New compound? Oh
Ulit na
my
ba?
God.
Oh
Ramon.
my goodness.
It's all, nandito na tayo sa Mavito, and feeling ko momentum wise na lang kailangan natin pag-usapan dito kasi this has happened before. Oh my goodness. Nagulat tayo doon, saan caravan pa din dito ng Stallions.
Men, uulit na uulit ba tayo dito? Parang ginawa nito ng Stallions na nakalaban nila yung Evolution Power, diba? They got the previous map dito that we've got. Pero, kakaiba na to, no? Instead of going for their sub-base agad, nag-port na agad-agad ang Stallions. This is something that's very unusual from them, pre.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, pinag-usapan natin to last time na nagulat tayo na decider pa mismo yung port. If it was 4th or 3rd, okay lang. Pero this is a big turnaround. Port being the first map, STS on the BL side pa, which I like kasi GR sila on the second half. Pero Black Widow on the second, which in AG, alam naman natin, it's kind of their hometown already. So, I like this momentum. Parang first map, agad, STS, second map, pwede mag-AG, parang 1-1 agad nakikita ko dito, Ramon.
Yeah, so either Eagle Eye na, no? O kaya sub-base. They could go for sub-base agad, just leave the decider for that Eagle Eye. There you have it. The very, very map na Team Stallions have already built up a reputation on internationally, locally. Sub-base has always been synonymous para sa Team Stallions ngayon. So AG, will they pick up the new compound, which has been, masabi ko, weakness no? For Team Stallions, a few of their shaky games. Napakita na natin dito on this map. You could actually try to go for that Eagle Eye too, pero medyo risky din yan on the side of AG. We've seen a lot of good Eagle Eye maps coming through for the side of Stallions. Nasa yung bola nasa korte na ngayon ng All Gamers, pare. Parang pati ako natetense sa map dito na to, men. Nanginginig ako ngayon. Uy, what?
Okay. They put new compound in the decider, Ramon. I am very much happy with this. I think ikaw din na Eagle Eye agad yung pinakita dito for map number 4. Pero as you can see, Ramon, map 2, 3, 4, lahat yan sisimulan ng GR side for Stallions at BS side ng AG. At ngayon, yeah, there you go. Decider ang ating new compound. This is gonna be crucial, Ramon. It's a different pace. It's a different kind of play style na makikita natin dito for both teams just because kailangan talaga na nag-aral dito ang Stallions up against AG just because naikot talaga yung laban pero yeah, it's Port Black Widow and Subbase for the first 3 maps.
Legit, man. I just can't wait para to just load in on into this. Akala natin from the first 2 bans na put forward ng para natin teams that we're gonna run it back, no? Pero parang ngayon pa lang ulit, we're gonna get a different Stallions, we're gonna get a different All Gamers coming into this first set. Pero, caster predictions muna tayo dito, Mr. Bipolar. At para sa respeto lang din naman ng All Gamers, alam nating magiging close ito, pero nasa Pinoy broadcast tayo for a reason. Alam natin na mananalo ang Stallions 3-2 in my eyes. Ikaw ba, Mr. Bipolar?
Ako, mabilisan lang to. 3-2 as well in favor of Stallions. So, bakbakan na tayo dito. Gusto natin at least game 5. Pero mas maganda ang gusto natin na manalo ang Team Stallions.
Tama. Siyempre, diba? Siyempre, dugot pawis ng isang Pinoy team na akalain mo last year lang, pinapangarap lang nila makaabot mismo sa Grand Finals natin. mismong from the very first day na pinag-aralan natin yung mga games natin dito, hindi natin sinasabi or hindi natin akalain na makakaapak sila mismo sa playoffs bracket dahil lang nakita natin yung matchup sila sa group stage. It was a very, very surprising fact na nakuha nila agad yung panalo laban sa Baisha Gaming. And truth be said, nung kinalaban nila ang EP, doon nagkakaroon din tayo ng doubt mismo. Pero nakaabot sila dito sa Grand Finals, pare. Imaginein mo yun.
This is the first time in the entirety of the history of CFS. This is the first time na nakaapak ang buong Pilipinas, Ramon. So that is already a feat nonetheless. Tapos pag natalo pa natin dito yung AG, nako po, from group stage towards upper bracket and lower bracket in grand finals, lahat na napunta ng Stallions, and it all ends here, and it all ends with DOO sa ating all gamers. Pero ito si Kano, iba ang performance niya, phenomenal for the very first time. At nakita mo naman kung stats wise pa lang, palaging number 1 si Kano.
Men, si Kano ang masabi nating best player of the tournament right now. Sasabihin natin yun. Stats wise, individual, highest clutch percentage sa buong naging tournament natin. Team Stallions has been winning it out so many times. So many hero moments, not only from Kano himself, pero from the whole roster. The development of this whole team, not making it all about Kano anymore, pero the development para sa individuals katulad ni KLB, katulad ni KLP, yung mga headshots ni Loy at yung suporta ni JJ na akala natin talaga support player lang, hindi pre, sumasabay din siya. Napaka world class na nga na naipakita ng Team Stallions. At ngayon talaga, ngayon ang revenge story na ulit. Sila ang bumagsak sa all gamers ng upper bracket semis. It's a revenge story for the side of Team Stallions and the story for the Filipinos. Ni minsan lang natin sila nakita dito sa internationals. At ngayon talaga men, nakaapak pa nga sa mga pinakamataas na level ng kompetisyon. It just makes everything a lot more inspiring, a lot more motivating sa mga bata na pwede din makaapat sa entablado na to. And I just can't wait, man. Port can't start any sooner na talaga. Gusto ko na masimulan to bipolar.
Yeah, same din, no? Habang palapit na tayo ng palapit sa ating countdown for our very first map in the Grand Finals, Ramon. You can feel the tense. First time lang ako kinabahan, I have to be honest. Mula sa group stage hanggang dito sa lower bracket, hindi ako kinabahan. Pero ngayon, dama ko parang intense din kasi opening natin. Sabi nga ni Mochi and Salvatore na wow, it was just crazy na ganun yung opening na ating CrossFire Stars. So big ups para sa kanila. But ito na nga, no, looking at it sa ating stat pad, in terms of ADR first kill and trade kills, you have ZQ and Do, and on the other side, si Kano at si KLB ang talagang rumaragasa, ang umaangat papunta dito sa mga engagements natin.
Legit lang. Kasi sa mga fights na kinukuha ng Team Stallions, malaking key component yung naging impact ni Kano, no? Not only because he's the one who's willing to take the fights early on, pero isa na rin siya sa pwedeng sumama when it comes to trades, when it comes to util as well. His util game has been on point, the way that he works around the rifle, and he's also been very flexible as well, no? So, the type of Kano that we can kind of see as an unpredictable one mismo sa Grand Finals. Siguro, bigyan natin ng benefit of the doubt no, kung bakit natalo din sila against AG. So, pinakaunang chance na nakalaban nila dito sa CFS stage na to, yun yung pinakaunang time sa harap ng entablado dito sa Chengdu, di ba? Kaya syempre, yung kaba, nandun. Naramdaman mo na nanlalamig yung mga kamay nila. Na babasa sila ng mga reads ng all gamers, lalo na sa mga maps na medyo naisipan natin na mananalo sila, no? Pero nabasa sila Siguro dahil na lang din mga bata pa yung mga to, nagwa-warm up pa dito sa stage mismo, pero wala ginawang basic lang ng all gamers nung upper bracket semis natin, pero alam natin sa potential ng Team Stallions na kaya nila makapagbawi basta may warm up sila.
Yeah, very much so. Tsaka pwede natin sabihin anomaly lang yun, Ramon, kasi parang they did just give it out, tapos nag-focus na lang talaga sila on the low bracket semifinals just because of how dominating they were. But yara mo, hindi natin may kakaila na all gamers were on their top form. They were on their prime form, kumbaga, on that upper bracket semifinals just because it was a stretch napahaba nila laban at at the long game sila yung nananaig. And just with the engagements, naramdaman mo yung angas, yung tapang ng mga players na ito. Pero, pito-pito muna tayo dito, Ramon. It looks like the crowd is what? It is a full-packed stadium, Ramon.
Grabe. May naririnig akong drums, may mga pumipito sa loob ng crowd natin. Alam mo, Grand Finals tsaka may Chinese team na naglalaro kapag sa loob ng mismong Chinese venue. Ang daming mga sumusuporta, not only for all gamers, pero sa mismo nating Grand Finals. Kasi minsan lang tayo nakakita sa isang lifetime ng gantong kay impactful. Not only because it's the Grand Final, pero because impactful ito sa parehong kwento ng ating mga players natin dito. For all gamers, it's all about proving to everybody that 2021 was not a fluke. It was a 2021 CFS victory for all gamers na masabi natin for the first time they have already touched the trophy na. Pero this 2025, it's a moment for them to solidify their legacy. A 2-time win hailing alongside Baisha Gaming na nag-back-to-back nga. Hindi man back-to-back para sa all gamers kung manalo sila ngayon. Pero it's a mark that not a lot of orgs have the sort of privilege to have. Having 2 trophies in an org like this that actually prove themselves internationally in a very dominant fashion is something that all gamers will have to prove right now, pare.
Yeah, it's also a feat for all gamers wherein if they do win this championship, all the glory will come into China. And it is a tough road for Stallions. We have to be honest. Pero for Stallions, it looks like we're all ready. It's nasaan na tayo eh. All you can do is go up from here. Wala nang pababa, wala nang kahit ano, there's no stalemate. It's just going up. So kung sinusuportahan niyo yung Stallions, it is the right thing to do. Just because these players are up and ready. Nakausap nga natin si Coach Tangs kahapon na job's not done. And that just means they have prepared 10 times, 10-fold more than before up against all gamers. And then with their lineup and with their composure kahapon, Ramon, if I was AG, I'd be scared.
Kung sinusuportahan mo ang Team Stallions ngayon, welcome to the Filipino broadcast. Pero kung nandito ka para suportahan ng all gamers, nasa maling channel ka ata, boss eh. Parang,
Yes. Doon ka muna sa main broadcast.
I mean, magaling din naman yung mga casters natin doon eh, no? I think nanonood natin doon si Elfish guy. Yung isa pa, I believe his name is Neo Kai. Pero dito kasi, maangas kasi tayo dito eh. At,
kung gusto niyo si paring bench, doon kayo. At kung gusto niyo si paring Ramon, pati si Bipolar, dito kayo.
Ay, kung ako yung viewer, papanoorin ko si Kuya Bipolar. Mas pogi si Kuya Bipolar eh.
Kung ako yun, sinusuportahan ko si Kuya Ramon. Nakakasampung share ako, nakapublic pa. Dapat ganun.
Wow. Yeah, tama yan.
Tama yan. Alam mo, ng si Romiel. Di ba? Ganun.
Uy! Tama ka dyan, boy. Shoutout nga po pala kay Boss Romiel. At saka shoutout din po sa mga pinanonood ngayon. It is one hell of a time. Pero Bipolar, mukhang handa na tayo at handa ng entablado.
Oras na! Are you ready? Para sa bakbakan na una pa lang nating matitikman. Game start! All Gamers versus Team Stallions start in Porta Best of 5 series kung saan tayo ang magiging kampiyon. Simulan na ang laban.
Nailalagay na natin. Alam na natin sa pinakauna pa lang kahit nung hindi pa nagsimula ang CFS na Stallions ang mananaig. At ngayon, sisimulan nila our push onto the mid side. 12-22 pressured pero ZQ gets that first blood. Si Kano mapapatay pa nga. At ngayon, magbaback off muna ang Stallions. Hindi sila masaya na nabigay yung buhay ni Kano para lang masecure yung mid. Iniiwan si KLP papunta doon sa may mid. Tagad-agad bumalik sa reset ng Stallions. Talagang masyado atang pressuring. Ngayon na medyo malakas ang naging mid-hold para sa all gamers.
Ito rin yung expect mo for all gamers, Ramon, kung saan they are gonna be reactive. Mabilis sila mag-react. So, you can see them shifting all around the map kahit na on their GR side, they just wanna go for a 2-1-2 setup. Nakita mo after the engagement dito sa gitna, they were basically looking towards fortifying that by a 3-man. Pero ngayon, STS nga, no, they need to just calm down a little bit. This engagement mula kay Loy is gonna be crucial.
Medyo hindi nga eksakto yung naging ninja ni Loy siguro, no? I think the double up, the high-low from Kano at saka kay Loy, yun siguro yung hinahanap nila. And it would have been a stronger position para lang ma-pressure itong si 1222 no? Thankfully, low on HP na siya. At ngayon, because of the smoke covering that, STS have Z control. They could also use that para ma-strengthen yung magiging chances sila sa pag-push onto the B side. Pero through the smoke as well, si Du makakaharap ng isa kay KLP. 3v5. At nauunahan pa nga ang Stallion sa aggression na ginagawa nila. Si Du pa nga mapapatay, mapipitas lamang ni KLB to make it a 3v4.
They go to B now. Look at this. Loy close by. Pero si EY whiffing the shots. He gets the kill on to Loy. Apat pa rin ang buhay dito for AG. And look at the conversion. 12-22. Biglang mahanap dito ni KLB. Now it is a 3v2. 20 seconds left. Kailangan na mag-commit dito on A side. But look at JJ. Going his way towards Ninja. He finds EY. KLB now in a 1v2. Makakapasok ng site pero kailangan niya muna clear out dito yung nasa kanan. Jaway. Kalaban si KLB and Jaway with a beautiful kill. But that is still a 1v2 at the end of the round. Momentum-wise, nabalik ng onte yung early frags dito ng all games.
At yun yung mahirap na BL start on a port map that you've chosen. At nagsimula ngayon with the failed attempt at taking yung high-low setup on the mid-bridge position. Medyo nag-hesitate pa nga ang STS. They were cooking with their time to try to get themselves a strengthened hold doon pa lang sa may store B as well as yung papunta pa lang doon sa may B site. Pero AG were proactive. The flank coming through from 1222 to get some info. Tapos yung naging proactiveness as well from the RS control na hinahawakan pa lang ng AG for the longest time. This has been a very good foundation. Hindi man lang sila lumalabas pa lang ng mga peaks sila. Hindi sila nag-overaggress. They're happy to take the kill pa lang kay Kano. And it actually activated AG to be proactive on their game with the numbers advantage. 1-0 so far on their GR side. Tamang hawak na ng angulo. Smoke coming down doon pa lang sa may LB. Meron din doon sa may mid. STS not playing the proactive push again doon sa may Ninja. Masyado na atang naging ambisyoso sa naging forward aggression nila. As they're now learning from their mistakes, they're dealing a lot of damage dito kay Kano with the double nades. Kaya magsaswap nila sila ni KLP with guns. And they're spending a lot of time para ma-reconsider yung push nila doon. As they're now walking in towards that LB position.
Oh, look at this. Malapitan na engagement. We've seen this before, no? ZY and ZQ palagi ng paborito yung angle na to. And minsan na nga, CrossFire pa isa mismo nasa house B. Pero full force tayo dito nga attacking STS. They find ZY pero hindi mo napuputukin dito yung mga bala. They go in for the beautiful conversions coming from house B. Pero look at the quick reactions ni 1222 and ni ZQ. Even the spams are there pero sa Stallions, napakagat nila dito yung rotations for AG.
Yeah, at the same time, they still have yung two players dun sa may B. And while they thought about rotating, nag-hold pa rin si Jue at saka si Du. There's a lot of time for STS to consider this. They let go of one of the players anchoring on A. So this will be a better opportunity para makapasok ang Stallions. Si Du ang kukuha ng opening dapat. And he has to hit with a beautiful shot para lang ma-stop yung momentum. First blood comes through.
Hindi niya matatamak ng first blood dito pero he gets the second kill. KLB and JJ get in the side. Jaway mamamatay. ZQ will also get killed. Now it's a 2v2 pero mamamatay agad si 1222. It's all up to KLB and JJ. But JJ goes for the discipline play. Hindi mo nang magpapakita ng ulo. They plant the C4. KLP in the ladders pero 16 HP for ZY and JJ with the peek out towards the left side, and that is the first point. Nakikita ko masaya tayong nakikita na ngumingiti ang players for STS.
Kita mo yan from the early peaks. They knew that the value of everybody on the board para sa Stallions is important para mas madali yung execute. Hindi na nila binigyan ng oras para mapatay itong si Kano on the mid side. They give him the sniper para lang mas maayos yung mga long angles na set up on that LA position. And with that 5-man push as well, even though nagtatradean sila kaliwat kanan doon pa lang sa may LA, edi mas madali na. Dahil pwede na lang i-overwhelm yung nag-iisa pa lang doon sa may top 8 position for that all-gamer side. And it became a lot easier para sa lifers nila. As JJ will get that opening papunta dito sa all-gamers. 5 versus 4. And very quickly, the confidence has changed up for STS. Lalapitan na lang with the spams. Papatayin na lang with the util.
Yeah, very much so. Nakita rin natin to na both of these teams actually prioritizing mid pero just with the use of utilities. Pero look at this. Long A, pressured by DOO. As well as one more player. They peek out and Lloyd, they were ready. Handa ang Stallions sa long peak angles. Pero Jawe is still here. Hindi pa naman nila alam na may isa pang investment ng AG very much far from A site. At mukhang dito sila titikim, Ramon. The other players though, sobrang layo on A site. So they're banking on Jawe on holding his own dito sa AE. Pero hindi pa rin gumagalaw. Marami pang oras ang STS.
Kasi habang nandito pa si Jawe, edi hindi pa magro-rotate yung dalawa. He's here to just be the early info na meron dito for all gamers. Okay, kung makakuha siya ng isa, okay. Mas okay kapag kukuha siya ng dalawa. As he spotted, he gets one, he gets two, Jawe. Nakalibre pa nga with the 2 kills kay KLP at Loy. Kailangan umalis, may dalawa nang pumapasok. One from CA, papunta doon sa may exit as well. Si Kano ang kukuha ng isa. 2 versus 3, duguan si KLB pero numbers advantage still on STS. May time pa para i-plant yung C4 with the last 2 players from all gamers trying to rotate pabalik dun sa may A site.
Cross very much greatly pero flashes inbound. JJ with the kill as well as a double. Hindi lang isa, dalawa ang gustong kunin ni JJ.
Man, oh man. The macro game here. Getting the 2 picks that they got early on and then once they fully confirm that nobody else is gonna aggress dun sa may mid, sama-sama yung pag-push nila dun sa may LA despite the good kills from Jawe. Sama-sama pa rin yung pag-push ng STS. As Kano also, beautiful timing na makuha yung ninja papunta doon pa lang sa may bridge. Catching the rotation from Jawe, babalik siya sana to make it a 3v3 retake pero still, STS fully prepared for the timing. Tagad-agad 2-1 pa nga. As we look at the replay, the highlight, it was a 2-man push from top A from both JG and KLB. They both saved this round. Nakala natin magiging momentum push pa lang for all gamers pero headstrong ang mga Pinoy natin sa entablado ng CFS.
Yeah, very much. So they just keep on going. Pero this is, kung ikukumpara natin to sa performance nila from Alcancia, hindi na sila body play style. Hindi na sila, head on, dire-diretso lang, tutok kung tutok. We see the strategies once again from STS finally coming into play, and that's what you want to do up against these Chinese powerhouses and as well as for all gamers. Kasi if you don't go in quite carefully, parang ikaw mismo yung mapapahamak eh.
Absolutely, pre. I mean, kung isipin mo, no, so many, if we had the Ubek Maniac roster, still have the same banner, and we would be here, it would be impossible to think about that. Kasi feeling ko, yung whole W playstyle na yun, hindi na siya mag-work ngayon eh. Against a system that is very much worked through towards trying to dissect yung mga opponents, no? Katulad ng all gamers. Kaya, mas proud ako ngayon na ipapakita ang form ng STS. They're clearing every angle, and they're playing this with util.
Here we come. Waiting for the flash grenade. There you go. Flash in. Mag-flash dito yung mga players natin coming in from Jen. Pero Loy will get the kill. 12-22 with the trade-off. 1 for 1. Pero Kano, 45s, smokes are still there. Hindi makapasok ang AG pero ZQ still finds it and tumayo at tumakyat sa boxes. He gets a triple. It's all up to Kano pero he can only get 1. What a play from ZQ.
ZQ, a player that has been so instrumental. So many times that he has bailed out his team from his journey papunta dito sa Grand Finals. He's been a shine out para sa buong All Gamers roster. A world champion in his own right. At sabi nga ni Salvatore kanina, household name, kaya a guy like him to pick up the mantle. Nag-iisang nasa likod lamang ng site to pick up the 3 kills. Poetic for all gamers to hold down on their GR with so many of the Stallions just galloping papasok sa loob ng site. 2-2 na tayo ngayon, tablado ang all gamers laban sa Team Stallions. Low on HP, 12-22. He was holding down hindi position natin kanina. And now STS have the forward position. KLB has the opportunity. And this is like the routine from a lot of BL players, BL teams na mag-hold pa lamang sama on that mid-side support natin. They will try to get that info. They will see kung may mag-proactive doon pa lang sa may CA. But STS, they don't want CA. They just want to go at it, papunta doon sa may mid-curve. Possibly either towards the B side as well.
Yeah. And this is actually good movements from STS kasi palagi natin nga nakikita ZYZQ in this position kung nasan ngayon ng STS. So they clear it out. Alam nilang walang malapit na taong dito. But it's all up to Kano right now, able to kill off ZY from that little angle with this little hole in the wall. Pero ngayon may kita nyo no, na kailangan pa din natin makakuha ng isa pang kill. If we do get one, we can explode into the site. but it's still a hard defense. Look at all the angles na kino-cover dito ng AG.
There's so many opportunities sa paningkuro ng STS, no? They can fortify this Z position and maybe flood in towards the B site, or yung pinakamaganda talaga is ikuha nila yung CA. They could possibly have an insurance policy kung magpupush nga sila later on LA, later on for a split. Pero instead, a flood attempt. They have to clear the corner dito kay 1222. All 5 players of STS are gonna want to gallop in towards that B site, but they have to be prepared for this. It's a crossfire setup by all gamers.
ZQ is there as well, no? And he is in the spearhead. 32! Oh! He gets 3! Tatlo! At makakarap pa ng isa, pero Kano is still alive. It's a 1v2 but low in HP. Flash grenade is there. Kano pushing now towards B. But ZQ just waits and lets Jawe get the kill. What a defense. Hindi na consider yung corner angle from the doorway.
If only they had extra time para lang ma-check yung corner na yun. If only they knew. If only Team Stallions, nung chinek pa lang nila sana yun, ibang round na ito para sa kanila. Oo, mas okay pa nga. Sana ay mabigay yung isang kill. Pero 12-22. Naka-jackpot with 3 kills sa pagpasok ng STS doon pa lang sa may B. Contribute that as well sa isang player na nasa God box pa lang. Siya yung nagbabait para sa kanya. And it all just held up into a 3-2. Push on in onto LA. Si Du nakakita ng isa at maraming players ng STS papasok doon sa A. That's gonna be one from KLB. Si 1222 prepared kung papasok na sila. And he receives one. He gets 2. Du with the sniper. Makes it a 2 versus 3. Stallions nakatapak doon sa may top A, pero hindi na maplat yung C4. Hindi sila mapasok at all. That's a 4-2 in favor of all gamers. Nakaabot sila sa pagpasok ng STS at pinalabas nila sa isang talo lamang.
Grabe yun. I mean, Du is not hitting these shots, or itong si DOO hindi niya agad napapatama yung initial first bullet from this Arctic. Nakakapasok yung STS, yes. There's a possibility of a bomb plant, pero 12-22. Siya yung, for the past 2 rounds, he has been in the right places. His decision making is just too good. At ngayon, they try with a double TRG setup. Looking at that round number 6, no? Look at 2. Naiwan lang talaga si Kano. He is low in HP and just falls down. But nonetheless, it's just 2 up para dito sa AG. STS ngayon. Good place. Nakakakuha ng isa. They're taking their time. Pero nakakapag-setup din yung AG eh.
Kaya nga eh. It's a testament kung gaano ka hirap nga naman maglaro as BL when you're on GR side, where nalaman na ng mga all gamers na may tao at least doon sa may store B, may time pa para makapag-hold ng parang off angle, may angle, may corner na dapat i-check. Kahit nga sa mga EVOS games natin, no, yung mga times na nag-hesitate kumuha ng forward space, yung kahit sinong BL, magpupush sila doon sa may LB, nakatao doon si KSA lagi. Kapag hindi nag-check, it's always gonna be at least 1 kill. Nakapaldo ng 3. Mismo ang mga players natin on all gamers side as KLP gets the 1 shot dito kay 1222. That's gonna be at least another successful attempt at that mid space taken. 5 versus 4 as the push on into the B side is inevitable kung papasok nga dito ang Stallions. Pero ang AG still have a lot of time to kind of set up kung ano yung mga defensive positions na gusto nila dito.
Yeah, mukhang B round number 3 ang gustong gawin dito ng STS. Especially nandito nga yung C4 natin on JJ, no? Pero very, very active playstyles right now for STS. We wanna consider it CA now. At tamang-tama lang.
Open
si
A.
Xiaowei mamamatay na and there's no players in A. But they stabilize ng onte. Babagalan ng onti dito ng STS. But it is for the taking. Kailangan lang ng double smokes right at this time para makross quite clearly. Look at Kano and Ninja. Just waiting so patient. Nag-aantay ng engagement and he goes in. Oh, Du with the kill. Matatamaan ni DOO habang tumatalan dito si Kano. But the C4 has been planted. Angat ng isang player ng STS. They just stabilize KLP in the long angle. And KLB as well. Coming in for the crossfire with JJ. Pero kailangan dito manghinahon ni Loy. He just needs to wait for them to push. Coming in from the stairway dito sa A side. ZQ low in HP. Everyone is low for AG. And they explode! STS! What a post plant dito sa A side.
That's the one thing that we're looking out for para sa mga post plants ng STS, ang buddy system. Oo, yung isa pwedeng lumayo, pero when it comes to the site itself, kailangan madepensahan mismo yung bomb plant. Kaya sama-sama lamang yung pag-hold ng angles. Meron nag-hold pa rin on LA. May nakatingin pa lang dun sa may exit. Alam na nila na kapag ka magsasama-sama ang AG, dapat sama-sama lang din ng STS sa pag-hold nila ng mga angulo dito. Very calm and collected for STS. The development all throughout sa buong tournament na to has been kung mag-over-aggress nga ba sila o hindi. They stabilize for now. They gave away yung life dito kay Kano, pero it is all good. It hasn't always been Kano at the end of the day. It's been the spirit of the Filipinos and their perseverance para magtuloy-tuloy lamang sa tournament na ito na nagbigay sa kanila ng opportunity para makuha ang kampyonato. What a performance in their post-plan.
The discipline now, no, it's in display, Ramon. Na nakikita natin, di na to yung STS na nakita natin na dire-diretso lang, na gustong ng frags all out, na gutom sa kills. Kasi alam na nila ngayon, nakakakuha pa din tayo ng mga kills yan and round wins just by being disciplined and just by playing passive kapag nakaplanta na yung bomba. What an execution din sa CA no, napatay nila si Jaway. And that just puts away para makapasok ng A-site. Kasi itong AG nga, it's so reactive, man. So once you go into one site, takbo na lang agad dito sa kabila.
Legit, man. I mean, syempre hindi natin may pagkakaila kung gaano katalento ng AG na ito. Pero you can't also deny the impact that Loy has been in this team. That is 3 kills para sa kanya. Instrumental in the pushes. At kapag sama-sama lang yung mga players natin on STS, this body system can be unbreakable. Para sa kanila, it will be a 3-4. Pasyanin from KLB pakatapos ng smoke na yun. As EG want to stabilize, set up a crossfire. They also have a position set up doon pa lang sa may store B. Dami nakatao na nakatingin lang doon sa may mid. So kung papasok na sa KLB doon, ready na ang AGs para sa swing. Pero sa replay pa lang, kita mo na gusto pa rin maging proactive ng ST sa post-plant natin. Pero ang malaking difference na nakita natin is that they're playing together to do that, pare.
Hindi na nag-iwanan, and that is what we want. But look at this defense coming in from AG. So aggressive. Nakahati agad nila yung mapa, and the map control is just insane. Ibibigay lang nila angle towards B, but look at this crossfire. Look at this. JJ will fall down with the instant headshot mula kay ZY. So biglang mag-stabilize ang ating STS. Aalis muna. Mapapakommit ng mga smokes and as well as flash grenades dito ang AG. Nonetheless, damage done for ZQ, pero onti lang yan. Kailangan dito ng STS to get a little bit of conversion plays bago mag-initiate sa isang side.
A slight bit of hesitation. Nakita mo yun from Kano. He was tasked with being the second guy to push in. Pero the threat of 2 people, 3 people, doon pa lang sa may Z. Nakatakot na nga pero magre-rehit ang STS. Push on in. It will be Kano. He gets one. Pero ZQ prepared. Ready to get the double kill. Kano with the spray down. Ginawa ng dalawa. 2v2 STS, push on in from Z, pero si Jaway prepared, si Jaway kukuha, si Loy papasok with another, but it's a 1v1 up against D.
Loy, low in HP, DOO, in House B. Magkakatagpo pa nga sila. Loy, magstay ka lang dyan. Oh no. No time now for the little window. Pero he goes towards A. May oras pa. He needs to rush in right now and plant the bomb. DOO unaware kung nasan nga ba si Loy. Pero now he knows. He plants the C4. Loy gets spotted out. But Loy's still unaware. Both players looking for the hits. Inakyat si DOO. And he gets the jump in. On to Loy. That's another round for AG. But unfortunate lang na Jaway ang handa dito sa mid.
Kanina pa nga yan si Jaway, no? Siya yung nag-iisang magpupush pa lang on LA to get early info, pero nakabingwit ng 2 kills ng time na yon. Ngayon, doon naman sa may mid, wala siyang takot, no? Kahit maiwan man lang siya, nag-iisa for AG. At the very least, he will get info. At the most, he got a lot of damage as well as 1 kill doon sa 2 players na yon. So really, naging value pick itong si Jaway kahit sabihin natin 50-50 mga gunfights na kinukuha niya. The fact that STS are playing with time, playing with all the pressure in the world, kailangan gumawa ka ng mga proactive plays na yon na para lang makakuha ng diferensya. At si Jaway na mismo ang umuuna para sa AG, para siya naman yung bibigay, magsusupply ng info na yon para sa team niya. Get all the more easier to convert into the round para sa nag-iisang player nila dito. 3-5 tayo. Last round before the swap of the sides. Hindi natin masasabi, no, parang okay na siguro yung 3 wins na to sa BL side nila considering that this is a GR-sided map, but mas maganda kung magiging 4-5 as KLB will get the entry.
Masyado maasim dito si DOO. Pero 12-32 will get 1. And JJ, oh, it's 3 kills now! Direct havoc! In a side, biglang naubos! Pati na rin yung buhay dito ni ZQ. He has just 20 HP. They can plant the bomb. And now, again, mag-aantay lang sila sa nag-iisang player that we call ZQ. Good angles as well. Haya na si KLP ang pinakamalapit. He doesn't have the Arctic anymore. And there's no time. Isusuko na to ng AG. Sobrang dami pating smoke sa harapan ni ZQ. And that is the 4th round para sa STS.
You know what? You'll take it. You'll absolutely take it as the BL for this sport map in particular. Against a team that has built a namesake in having a very, very strong GR. When you cut this close against this AG squad, you have done the most out of your BL side. Okay na yun. Nakapasok sila ng site, nakakapag-plant sila ng C4, pero yung pinakamalaking weakness ng STS was their post-plant. And in the 4 rounds that they have secured, pinapakita nila sa mundo na nakapag-prepare sila, nakapaglinis na sila ng mga post-plant nila. They have done their homework. The kills coming forward for Loy. He's been one heck of a standout when it comes to the consistency factor para sa STS. Pero ngayon, no, parang from the AI prediction alone, everybody is watching with EG. Having 70% para dito sa percentage natin, alam ng buong mundo na dehado ang Pilipinas. Pero sanay na tayo sa ganito, di ba? At sanay na din tayo ma-underestimate ng kahit sinong bansa, pero ang STS may opportunity.
Ramon, nasa Filipino broadcast kayo nanonood right now. So para sa amin, ito na, Bipolar and Ramon prediction 100%.
Tama.
Hindi muna namin sasabihin sa iba kung kanino para di tayo mabati.
Sabihin ko na, Bin. Sabihin ko na, Bin.
Sabi mo na ba? Sige, wait lang. May mangyari dito kay JJ. He has been doing this from regional finals and he still delivers. Nakita may C4. He goes jump in. Oh! Napakahangas mo, JJ. But that is still a 1 versus 1 trade plus na damage na dito si Jaway. They claim the C4 once again. But it looks like STS will be reacting from this engagement dito sa CA.
I mean, they saw like 3 players doon pa lang sa may CA peak nila, pero masyado na ito napalayo si Lloyd to get the trade-off. From that, they thought that pupush pa lang sila from CA all the way to LA, pero nag-hold pa rin ng AG. The quick punishment is there para kay Loy. 4v3. Low on HP si Kano. They have the advantage of either taking yung CA pa rin or papasok dun sa may Z. Pero may ninja pa na pwedeng kunin tong si ZQ. Si Kano, umi-investiga pa lang. Masyado ka na atang agresibo. Si 12-22 ang harap ng punishment na kay LB will get the job done. 3v2. Dehado pa rin ng STS.
Iniwan ni KLP yung A-side. It's crucial now. Pero KL Brothers hand in hand. Magkatabi lang muna. 30 seconds left. Breaking scraps now. Grenades will fly by. Mapapadelay ng onte. Pero they claim A-site. AG can go for the plant. Pero KLB just needs a little bit of pixels. Makita niya lang yung ulo ni Jaway as well as si DOO. Delikado na to for AG. Mag-plant ay bomba. 2 players nasa taas ng A. ZQ in the long side flash is there. And KLP, that's 2 for 2 now. And he gets the second. Oh, it's DOO versus KLP. Rushing into ladder and DOO. Oh, the USP is just too damn good. And AG claim another round.
And not only that, the trading system for STS was solid to say the least. Mabigay man sana yung entry para dito kay KLP. He was well aware of the possibility of ZQ Sangel. Na-rush pa nga niya. Kills off one, kills off the other. Pero the numbers game overwhelming. They had to still clear off DOO. Kasi DOO pa nga nag-isolate. It wasn't the perfect ball shot that we were looking for. Pero STS, they made us believe. Still, may laban pa. Especially now that they're on the GR side. At kita mo, no, parang maayos yung naging hold nila on the mid side. Kung hindi lang nag-push mismo tong si Loy, they would have had a solid 4 versus 4. Maayos na din sana yung pag-hold nila on CA dahil doon sa presence ni JJ. Legit.
It's okay. Still like just 2-point advantage for AG. Pwede pa mabawi ng todong-todo lalo na sobrang agresibo dito ng depensa ng STS sa harapan nila towards House B. Ang ating players mula sa AG. Even JJ close by pero hindi mo na siya titikin doon mismo sa CA. He's just close by. Kung bababa nga sila dito, king wide peak and get the angles. Pero ito na yung playstyle ng AG that we were always gonna be expecting. The slow, very slow tempo and just waiting for mistakes to happen. Pero STS, ibibigay mo na yung House B with the smoke. Nonetheless, 1 minute na lang natitira.
Yep, just clearing all the smokes. Mawala na yung nag-iisang smoke nila doon pa lang sa may store B, no? And now this gives an opportunity for both ZY and ZQ to clear every corner bago sila pumasok dun sa B. The only problem is, para sa all gamers, sila yung kalaban nila, nandito din si KLB. And once that the push comes in, then that will be 2 angles that they need to clear and they already expect it. So 45 seconds, they put the smoke pupunta pa lang sa may RS and Kano has a gap to play with.
Peak sa ato, that's half HP. Kailangan mabuhay dito ni Kano and the flash is there coming in from AG and they pick up KLB as well. JJ makisa sa A site and KLB also falls down. Biglang napunit ang depensa ng STS. And Loy now in the flank of a century gets 1 only. But that is now 7 rounds for AG. The timing was just not right. Nandun sila sa House B pero dahil doon nung umalis sila, AG was just able to capitalize.
Ang bilis, man. Ang bilis, man. I mean, as in from the smoke put down doon sa may mid, akala mo na mag-hesitate mismo si 1222 nung nag-push siya dito on that side. Pero ang bilis ng punishment niya kay Kano. It was a good flash to try to counteract na naging push siya. Pero STS running on in, gets 3. Yun nga lang, that will be ZQ. ZY not prepared for JJ. Si Kano sumabay pa. Si Kano tinalo pa. Ang dalawang nasa mid. At nasa mid, nabigyan natin ng tubig ang all gamers. Nagulat sila na willing pa rin mag-fight ang mga Pinoy on the GR side.
Masyadong maraming nalunok na bala dito yung AG, Ramon. Bigyan mo ng tubig. They weren't looking at the right angles. And I love this. I mean, this is something that you will expect in offline tournaments, Ramon. Even the crowd is helping these two teams
Legit.
when there's a lot of engagements. But nonetheless, STS with that round win, formidable. And with the push dun sa long aim, JJ was able to get some kills.
Yeah. It's trying to track yung mga players natin ngayon, no? Parang AG has that respect kasi they fully know na may bitaw pa rin ang mga na STS when it comes to the engagements itself. So they're just gonna try to dissect the map, try to see if they can isolate one angle. Kanina nakita natin to si JJ on that CA, try to get some pickoffs, pero ginagamit na yun ng mga players natin on AG to try to clear that. They fully know na possibility of that LE control is still present para sa kanila. Hindi nagpapakita ang kahit sino from STS. They're playing the passive control. Kung magpupush sila dito sa LA, si KLP ang sasalo sa kanila. Buti na lang, may support pa from JJ. He's been having a bang out performance. Support map natin ngayon. Are they prepared for the flood and for AG ngayon?
KLP needs to hit the first shot. Jumps out. Flashbang is there. Pero JJ with the cover. He gets 1. Good damage onto Dre. Pero 1232 is there also. Pero JJ with the push. JJ! And even Kano. Tatlo agad ang wala. Pero KLP reposition towards ladder. 1v1 versus the sniper. Makisa na si DOO and KLP holds down a site.
Kala mo nagda-desert clash lang eh, no? KLP moving in between the final cover para lang makalaban itong si DOO. Nagulantang na lang yung mga 4 na pumasok doon pa lang sa may LA, na isolate lamang ni JJ. Na-capitalize pa nga ni KLB. The trifecta system for STS working wonders with the time. 76 tayo ngayon. STS working with a lot that they have. Sa Magic na meron sila support map pick. Even thinking about this bipolar, bakit nila pinili yung port map na to? Usually, pipick nila yung strong push nila, yung mga strong maps nila agad. Sub-base, Eagle Eye was present to get their early taking. Pero a port map where STS can shine with their individuals, hindi natin na-expect ito. Alam natin magiging close siya, pero yung mga performances ni Loy, yung mga pinapakita nga naman ni JJ, these are anomalies na hindi nakita ng AG at all. So, they're giving their best. And they're gonna do it with a slow creep up dun sa may CA. He holds sa bawat extremities on the map. STS will have 2 players again sa top A. Uulitin nila yung push nila kanina. Pero uulit ba yung resulta ngayon para sa STS?
And they just need to wait for KLP with the engagements as well, no? It's the same kind of defense for STS. And AG wants round 2. Good damage already onto ZY. Naiipit sila on CA. They can't go anywhere right now. And look at the nades and even the smokes providing a barrier. Nag-set up ni AJ na mag-push dito even on mid with the smoke doon sa pinaka-top side towards the GR spawn. But nonetheless, wala pang engagements pero namumula na Ramon ang ating timer. Mukhang nag-iinit na ang AG towards a push onto A. No reactions yet for STS except for this bridge position na kanina pang hino-hold out ni Kano. Papasok ng onti KLP, needs to hit the shot once again and he hits the headshot on the 12-32. Big flash up, JJ with the recover, gets killed, pero dalawa agad, pero there goes Kano with the kill with the USP and DOO nasa likuran. Kano is still alive. 2v2, Kano just jumping, cannot get anywhere. The receiver di ba planted, but that is not right. AG gets one more round.
Sobrang nakakatakot, no? Akala mo covered na sa smoke kaya hindi mo na kailangan tingnan yung angle. Pero at the same time, either Zeke or ZY, they have gotten themselves the perfect timing onto the 2 players na nasa exit pa lang. Si Zeke mismo, fearless sa pag-push na laban dito sa STS, who had a lot of map control. But they were both holding the wrong angle sa kung kailan nag-push nilang smoke tong si ZQ. It just cut off the numbers. It wasn't the post spot that they were looking for. ZY also, sa pag-creep up niya doon sa may top A, akala ni KLP safe siya dahil nandito lang din yung isa mga anchors na meron sila. Pero nagulat na lang siya na may nakalapit na agad na AG. Nakabangbit pa nga ng dalawa to get themselves that early top A control. 8-6 tayo ngayon. AG creeping up closer and closer towards set point. And back into that slow crawl dito pa lang sa early game natin. AG just want to squeeze the life out of STS. Pero si Kano, defiant in the mark. Patay si 12-22. Naging 5 versus 4 tayo ngayon.
Napaka-brutal dito ni Kano sa gitna. 3-man push. And now sila naman ang makakatikim ng crossfire ng STS. Sige, lumapit kayo. Loy with good damage. KLP now, pero ZY is just there with the shots and sprays down onto 2. Itigisa ng angulo ang STS dito, mid B and as well as A site. Pero 4 lang naman ang titira for AG. Kano wanting to test the fire. Gusto ng revenge kills up against AG.
They were trying to go for trades. Pero by the exact same timing na nag-peak agad tong si Loy, KLB had a nade out, but JJ, Animal Instincts, yun nga lang ZQ just keeps spraying down with the M14. 2 versus 3. DOO naspatan pa nga si Kano doon pa lang sa may Storby peak, so that will eliminate at least one of the info na hinahanap nila. Pero nasaan si KLP habang nangyari lahat ng to? Spotted by Jaway, 30 seconds push on in doon sa may mid-side. At tapos mapatay agad ni KLP to, pero Jaway, fearless. Hanap agad kay Kano and it will be a full shutout for AG. Set point sa port map na map pick ng STS.
One more and it's AG's to get the very first point in the series. Nadadissect lang ng AG right now yung every engagement natin. Napapakagat ng onte but the shots were just crucial dun sa may house B. And despite Kano getting a frag already early in the round, bigla lang talagang nabigyan ng todo. Mukhang ngayon, A-site ang push ng ating AG squad. Pero JJ, hindi pa nila nararamdaman yung gantong kinds of position ng ating STS.
Yep. Backs against the wall. Di pa na nakikita yung setup na to no? Parang ngayon pa lang ulit si JJ makapag-play with the close angle. Kelpie's always on top A, so that's already an expected position from him. Parang hinahanap ko sana yung double sniper setup from him and KLB, but I guess the moment hasn't been the one thing that they've been looking for, no? Parang no info, no opportunity. Kano sprays on that mid position, see if he can get some damage done. Pero all gamers prepared to take store B, and House is waiting for the all gamers side to stop this port map. Pero it's very tense, bipolar. everybody from STS is watching every angle at kapag nakapasok na sa mid ang all gamers, Kano has to be prepared.
So, I think he saw. Never mind. Then, mapalagpas na dito towards the GR spawn. Zico nakalampas na. Pero kailangan na tumingin towards the exit. Oh! A spray down for Kano and JJ! Tatlo agad! Ang patay, make it 4! 12-22! Magiging 5, and yes! A flawless round! Doesn't give the win already para sa STS with 7 points.
Inhale, exhale. Kapit sa metal bar lang kasi kumakapit pa ang STS. Support map pick. The push coming in. Akala natin na danger zone na yun dahil nakaabot pa nga ng RS sa mga players natin on AG. Pero agad-agad na nakapang-abot pa nga si Kano with the spray down kahit na flash pa nga siya na maayos. And it's a good thing as well that they still held strong doon pa lang sa may top A. Every angle considered for STS. Na alam nilang nakaabot nga sila doon sa may mid at tinrabao agad ni KLP at saka ni JJ to. Do or die for their port map right now, STS. Back on the same positions. Kano still holding that mid angle. Pero all gamers, they have all the time, all the resources, all the needs as well. Hindi nila binibingwit ang bawat segundo. Talagang ready to clear every angle. And now back in towards LA. The double setup has to be here.
Repositions. Babalik muna siya doon. Ako din get picked out. KLP jumping. KLP still unpunished. Pero dito na yung mga grenades. Kakainin muna ni KLP. Is shooting in. Pero wala siyang mapapatay. KLP from exit gets one though. Sugatan ng ating mga players. Si Loy with the cover. They go into a side. Seeker is there. DOO as well. It's all up to El Capitan. Up against DOO. The C4 not in the hands of DOO. Oh, he's so fast. Mabilis si KLP. Alam niya ang kailangan gawin. DOO. Huwag mong ikutan. KLP, tumingin ka sa likod mo. KLP falls down. But that is our first set for the side of AG. They claim the very first map.
Oh man. Kung narinig lamang, kung naisip lang niya na iniikutan na siya, that would have been one more round to go. Pero AG, counting on their stars, clearing every angle, push on in, every single execute has almost been flawless. Kahit dito pa lang sa kanilang GR side, it's been a back and forth. So proactive, so many times na nauhuli sila ng mga pushes ni Jawei, ng mga picks ni ZQ, yung mga times na hindi nila ine-expect yung mga positions coming through from the corners as well as the sniper. DOO has been consistent. Dito pa lang nararamdaman na ng init ng STS, yung init so far ng crowd at saka ng AG. Yung suporta ng China is on the backs of this tournament favorite that we have. Kaya dapat i-make nilang maayos yung Black Widow map na next kasi mismo hirap na sila kahit nung sa strong side pa lang nila. Ang STS kailangan ng enerhiya ng CrossFire community dito sa Pilipinas para lang maramdaman nila yung magiging energy in towards this next set. Pero bago ang lahat ng yon, ilipat muna natin kay Mochi at kay Salvatore. Kamusta kayo dyan sa panel, mga tropa natin?
Maraming salamat sa ating mga casters, Ramon, as well as Bipolar. Ang lapit na sana, no? Seems like may mga oras na talaga na kinakapos. May it be Jinxes, may it be Space, may it be the duels or support. Pero nandun na yun, no? Even the counter util, it's just that how they play around it yung nagkukulang pa ng kaunti.
And despite the collective struts na nakuha natin mula sa Team Stallions, mula doon sa fragging out ni JJ tsaka ni Kano, the absolute kryptonite pa rin talaga ng Team Stallions is their ability to play from the utils and their post plant. No? They have the game sense. Alam nila na ang all gamers, they have this very textbook-like defense in GR and they have the most simplistic ways of entrying. No? Split sa may CA, split sa may Ninja, rekta sa may BR. Diba? It's that simple and Team Stallions can do well. Nalalaro nga nila yung timings dun eh. Pero talaga, the moment na nakakagawa ng diskarte ang all gamers, whether it would be from the defense ng GR. Sa pag-post plant nga nila, they couldn't get a single rally from that one. Lumalapit lang tayo na dos lang yung lamang, but that's about it, no? So yun lang talaga yung kailangan i-improve ng Team Stallions, is their awareness that all gamers is one step ahead mula sa kanila, no? In ZQ, I feel like he's the most consistent player dito para sa all gamers from start to finish. He has been delivering the double digits and just be able to be that threat para dito talaga sa Team Stallions, no? NT, para sa Ubek Boys, pabawi pa sila sa next map and hoping that Black Widow would turn the tides dito para sa Team Stallions because they absolutely need this map. All gamers perfected the way of what it's like to have such a map na kinakatakutan talaga ng mga ibang teams, pero now Team Stallions setting the play right now. Talagang umaangat na sila sa competition ngayon by opening up that Black Widow and putting all gamers possibly in a limelight na baka hindi nga nila magustuhin.
Possibly, no? Pero I really do hope that they were able to actually understand, no, kung ano nga ba yung mga kumukulang or even yung mga sumusobra. Kasi kanina, munti ka na tayong atakihin at certain occasions dahil parang nagpipick pa rin sila kahit na sobrang high risk, high reward nung kanilang mga magiging possible duels here, and we really want to secure this in a way na hindi talaga tayo mag-risk ng kahit ano, hindi tayo susugal para sa kahit ano, no, but just sheer technicalities and observation. Pero later on, mamaya malalaman natin if there is gonna be some changes, no? Kasi ayun na, no? They were already building that foundation. We already saw all of the improvements that they had all throughout the map of Port, and all we need to do is to clean it off. Polish it, no? Siguro iron out lahat ng mga kusot na nakikita natin dito sa kanilang mga damit, and everything can already be more than perfect para dito sa Team Stallions. And here in the map of Black Widow, they can do that.
Yes, they can definitely do that, no? And there is nothing that Stallions would want more than an open challenge sa mapa na some would say would be their second option, comparing it to Eagle Eye or even Port. Black Widow, dito na lang naman nagsashine yung mga players tulad nila KLB and as well as si Kano. And hopefully KLB would be the one to set the tone para dito sa Team Stallions. No pressure on the player, pero this kind of matchup warrants a very solid sniper. Kung hindi man primary, at least dual snipers, diba? Para sa Team Stallions. Kasi itong mapa na to really puts you in the test kung gaano kalayo yung mga off angles na pwede mong puntahan or even get that power position to gain entry to the site. At panalaman na nga natin, no, pag sumapit tayo sa Black Widow, kung makakabawi nga ba ang Team Stallions, hindi nga makakabawi. Makakabawi talaga, sure, ang Team Stallions dito.
Couldn't agree more with what you have mentioned. Everyone needs to be online. Kaya naman tayo magbabalik maya-maya sa mapa ng ating Black Widow. Once again, Mochi and Salvatore here in the panel desk. After a few minutes, tayo ay lalaban muli.
rin ang pag-ariba ng Team Stallions dito lamang sa CFS Grand Finals 2025. Wag na natin pahabayan ng dialogue nga natin. Gustong-gusto na nga natin magsimula ang laban na to. No? CFS Grand Finals 2025, nagliyab kagad dito ang all gamers. Pero mamaya na yung salitaan namin dito sa panel. Ibato na natin dyan sa casters. Ramon at Bipolar, paluan na tayo dyan!
Kung ako sa Stallions, itaas nyo yung dalawang braso ninyo dahil talagang kailangan na i-block pati na rin yung sapak ni Bipolar dito. Nakasama niya si Ramon. Kinakas namin ang Grand Finals para dito sa PH Broadcast for the Grand Finals between All Gamers at saka Team Stallions. Wapak! Ang inabot sa atin ng isang All Gamers nung nasa part map tayo. Pero sa isang Black Widow na nalaro na natin yung mapang to very early on in the tournament, pinanalo yun ng Stallions before. Uulitin ba nila ngayon, Bipolar?
Ay, sinasabi ko lang, kung we're talking about Filipino CrossFire, kung hindi sub-base yan for Cebuanos, it's also for Black Widow. So hindi na po tayo makakabahan pa. Kung kanina tumpak na tumpak yung ating players mula sa AG, naku, papalakpak ka na ngayon para sa ating STS because this map is gonna be insane para sa ating STS. Bars kung bars, at tignan mo naman dito, first kills, 11 on KLP. It's the first time I've seen him there, I think. Pero ADR still good, trade kills as well. Pero itong si DOO, man, and even si ZQ and ZY, they were just able to dominate that court map. Nonetheless, move on na tayo. Still, we see some smiles mula sa ating players, mula sa STS. At ngayon, ang totoong labanan.
Alam mo, napansin ko lang, medyo formal tayo kasi kanina eh, no? So why don't we just let loose a little bit, no? Medyo labas natin yung ano. Kasi nag-warm up lang tayo kanina, Bipolar. Kinabahan kasi tayo. Kasi alam natin kung gaano ka-importante to para sa STS eh, no? Pero alam naman natin yun yung best ng STS. Lumalabas kapag nagtatawanan sila, kapag nag-enjoy lang sila. Bakit tayo hindi, di ba? Bakit tayo parang hindi tayo... Parang lagyan natin ng konti pang believe sa STS kasi literally this has been one of the only times, one of the first few times that a Filipino team has stepped foot into the Grand Finals. Why don't we just enjoy the moment?
Yeah, we're gonna be enjoying the moment, Ramon. Alam mo kaya, I have to be honest, I was really much scared nung unang mapa natin, no? Pero kasi nawala yung kaba ko. Alam mo kung bakit?
Bakit?
Nalalaro ng Stallions yung laro nila. Hindi nila nilalaro yung laro ng AG. You saw the adjustments dito ng AG na parang, uy, wait lang ha, parang ang palagi na lang natin mapuntahan dito is yung CA, yung yung Z towards mid to exit. Tapos, alam mo yun, parang nasa plano to ni Coach Dax, nasa plano to ng STS. And sabi nga ni Sneaky Frog na, that's okay, warm up lang ang una nating mapa. Let's go to map 2, 3, and 4 right now! Eto na! Mabuhay ang Stallions! Buong Pilipinas, kailangan nila ng inyong lakas! Bakbakan uli at talpakan ng ating mga dalawang possible champions coming into the Grand Finals. Let's start it off in Black Widow! Whoa! My goodness!
Ooh, grabe. Hindi ko alam kung
nasa roller coaster tayo dun, Ramon.
Kung uiinit ba yung ulo ko or kung mahihilo ba ako, pero hindi eh. Para mas lalo lang ako na hype. Para lang dito sa kanilang BL side, AG starting slow yet again. 1-1-3 setup, LA controlled by both itong si 1222 at saka si Jawei. So many times, kahit nung nasa port map, it's always been insert plays. Kahit para dito kay Jawei, but now he puts all that responsibility kay 1222 naman. Pero STS, di sila mag-over-aggress pare. They're already gonna be happy with the double house setup. Pati na rin on the extremities, nakahanap lamang ng mga anggulos na dito. They will be prepared for any sort of engagement, but AG will take this slow.
Yeah, they take it slow, but that's why we have some time to talk about the possible GR position ng STS, no? Nakikita natin si Kano holding down stage minsan with the TRG. Pero ngayon, it's a 2 TRG setup pa rin naman, pero si KLB manggawak ng isa. Ngayon, KLP and as well as JJ going for a contact play here in short. JJ, phenomenal start sa kanya kanina on port. Can he do it again? And I think he can. And they're going in dry. Wala munang flashes. The smokes will be becoming a barrier for both teams. Sprays on now. JJ gets the first blood onto this very first game. Pero KLP gets the frag onto Jawei. Yung C4 nahulog na, pero yung LA position natin, nakabang lang si DOO. KLP doesn't wanna bite. DOO peeks at, mamamatay dito yung dalawa for AG. And 12-22, isang bala ka na lang. 8 HP. Look at this aggressiveness mula kay KLB. Naka-pistol and Kano gets the kill. That's the first round.
Sinabi mo na nga, STS, happy to play their own game and playing it to perfection. Hold down doon pa lang sa may short. JJ, fearless to take the fight kahit alam niyang baka ma-flash siya, baka ma-trade lang siya, okay lang kasi may sasalok sa kanya sa likod. And KLP to strike it with the sniper is able to provide that much support para dito sa STS's hold on that A site. AG, they were playing on that slow tempo, playing to get themselves that map push, map control pa lang from that short position. But if they're not able to win the trades at all, edi volatile, parang mahirap ata na maglaro sila sa trade system kung hindi sila makakapanalo dun sa mga trades nila dito. As STS are able to provide that with just that very same strat, that trade system that we've been looking out for them. As now it's a 1-0. Hindi sila matatalo sa post plant pare kung hindi sila makakapag-plant ng C4.
Yeah, that's true. Hindi na natin kalapitin pa. Di naman na kailangan mag-planta ng C4 eh. Why not? Just go in the face of JJ once again. Tapos kainin mo lahat ng bala na ibubuga dito ng kanyang HK. Finds it out in the positioning pero ZY is just too crispy with the HK as well. All in the same kind of position pero ngayon lamang ng dalawang players ang ating AG. Pero Loy, sabi niya hindi na dalawa, isa na lang. And ZY, low in HP. KLB with the TRG. Kailangan niya antayin dito si Kano. And as well as si Loy, they go in quite firing up in the site. ZY gets from KLB and it's all up to Loy. Pero nandun na sa DOO. First round para sa ating AG. 1-2 Ramon.
Hina pa talaga itong si ZY, no? So many entries converted kahit nung port map pa lang. Siya yung parang nakapuslit lang palagi. Ngayon nakapuslit na ulit siya dun sa angulo ni JJ na hinuhold niya kanina pa. It's not surprising for him to kill off JJ. Mas nakakagulat na napatay niya si KLP from just that one tap on the same angle. A phenomenal performer. 3 kills in that round for ZY kaya balik na lang ulit sa pagiging passive ang Stallions. They go back to a 1-2-2. Supply a lot of comfort for Loy. So many times that he has seen some impact in that mid space. Sa mga only early rounds para na-counter pa siya. Di ko alam na yung replay. Pwede palang mag-beatbox pre. Parang ngayon ko lang nakita yun ah.
Ano yun? Di pa tapos yung concert, Ramon eh. Magpapakitang kilas pa dito yung STS. So, nandito pa yung every ng ating mga DJ coming in towards the side. Looks like they'll be going in with a flash coming in from ZY. Pero sa mga bas, KLB boy na boy pa rin naman. Mamamatay din si ZY! Ah! Nice! Mamamatay din! They pop off! That's 3 kills, make it 4-2! Wag na! Wag na, Do! Wag na!
Tama na, Do! Nakailan ka na! At sa pag-push pa lang ng AG, the support from Kabaong, and even though literal na bulag yung steel box player natin on STS, as long as they still have that crossfire established, hindi makakapasok ang AG at all. 1-2 tayo. 3 kills for Kano. He was the Kabaong player we've been looking out for. And literally, pinasok sa Kabaong ang ilang mga players on AG nung pumasok sila dun sa B-site. Pwede pang umulit, no? Dami mga tao doon pa lang sa may store B. Eating it pa lang from the smoke itself. This is the type of STS that we've been watching out for. A buddy system established. Si Loy kasama na si KLB. Spotted si Loy. Entry on in. Si Joaway nakawa ng isa pa. As Kano will peek on with a 1-for-1. Pero damage done. At mukhang isa pa nga. Yun nga lang. Si 1222 prepared to get the 2 versus 4.
DJ, nandito sa window ng Bay. Connects with KLP. Iikot muna si KLP. There's still a lot of utility sa kamay ng AG. ZQ close by will be peeking out. And JJ shut down mula kay ZQ and KLP now in the rough spot. We'll just be giving this round for AG, but STS napunteriya lang talaga. Biglang nag-round 2 pero mabilisan for AG here on B. And ZQ with the last kill in that round.
Grabe yung crosser placement lagi, no? Kahit sabihin natin off angle na naging position ni Loy dito. Even though he had a little bit of time para makover niya yung sarili niya dun sa ilalim laman ng stairs. Yung buong reaction timing nung nakita nila itong si Loy wide out in the open was quick, precise. And that's been the story para sa AG, no? Dissecting their opponents. Kahit mismo sa execute nila, And a slow push back in towards house without any sort of resistance from STS. Just gave them the window of opportunity para lang makuha nga ulit yung B site na yun. Since willing na lumaban yung kabaong player with Loy, they opened themselves up to both ZQ as well as itong si ZY. 2-2 tayo ngayon, tablado in towards the grand finals. And from the replay itself, Kano just desperate to take more than just so many of the picks. Kaya kahit dun sa panalo ng STS, you could feel the desperation. Alam ng STS na kailangan nilang maging proactive laban sa AG na gusto nilang pumasok. As si JJ, patay na siya. ZY with another entry.
Wow, what a shot from ZY. Pero high-low setup dito sa stage na ZY still looking towards short. He thinks na merong tao dito but the smoke's already expended mula dito kay KLP. Para lang hindi na nila mapasok yun. But Loy, naku po ng dataga. Oy, good position.
Naku po.
12-22 is looking though and Loy gets one though. Walang trade-off si ZQ. Nag-contemplate. Naku man nag-backpedal. But there goes the trade. 3v4 now. Again, another angle for STS kung saan kailangan one for each side and even on mid. At KLB also look at this position in water. Malapit na sa Osby and he hits the shot. Malayuan.
Wina 1v1 mo ang idol natin si KLB pero Kano gets the shot. Zhawei controlled. Si ZQ lumabas ng pistol. 2v2 pasok ulit sa A site by Polar. Ready na si ZQ at nakita pa nga si KLP.
Someone has to stop ZQ right here, right now. And I think it's KLB. They plant the bomb. ZQ trying to go up. Nakita nga dito ni KLB spamming with the HK. Needs to peek out right now. Pero si Dunang doon for the cover. Na-penalize yung mga players natin here on A. But nonetheless, it's a round advantage now for AG.
And it's kind of the game plan for STS to kind of be proactive pero at the same time, yung mga positions na kinukuha nila, yung push from ES galing dito kay JJ, yung mga peaks galing dito from Loy, it's textbook for STS. Pero AG, they were comfortable. They were clearing both the angles. At kahit pa lang dun sa may B lobby, ina-expect na nila na baka may nakapush na yun kasi walang nakatao dun from all gamer side. They're doing their homework. And literal na, since they know that they have the full time, they could just keep their time, punish kung sino man yung nag-forward push. Kanina nga si KLB na nag-peak, natakot ako na baka mapatay siya mismo na isa mga nag-hold from all gamers pero literally the game plan for STS has been those forward pushes dito sa GR sided natin. Pero if AG take their time and just clear off both of those angles, then mawala ng bisa yung mga forward angles natin for STS.
JJ goes by, peeks out and gets one. He gets the first blood pero KLP na ipit na naman dito sa A-side. Kano trying to go for the cover and he gets one. Biglang tumigil dito ang AG. At now they execute and KLP, what a shot! Into a short at si DOO mag-isa na lang against two play. It's Kano. And as well as Lo, yung C4 hawak na ng STS. May oras pa si DOO. But I think this is just the hardest thing that you can do even if you're AG STS now holding the bomb.
Yeah. Now the biggest challenge for them is if mapipick off sila dito sa mga 1v1s na to, no? Kasi with the time running down for DOO, he can just claim it. He's waiting for the peak from the flank itself. Ito naman, checklist ulit kapag may Chinese team naglalaro. Tingin sa flank for the first 20 seconds, cleared na yon. Lalapit na dun sa may LA, cleared na din yon. 20 seconds na yon. Tapos sa susunod na mga 20 seconds na to, he's just gonna try to clear off every angle na pwede niya makita sa mga players on STS. Ang problema nga lang para kay DOO, nobody from the two players on STS is willing to take the fight. So may time siya para magpag-plant ng C4 at may time pa siya para makapag-reposition.
Narinig ata ni Kano. Oh, Loy spots him. Oh, they're hungry now. The prey is due. May smokes pa rin naman. He will plant the bomb, extending the timer. But look at this, malapit na agad ng STS and Loy pushing in and he gets the shot with the wall bang to finish him off, without even hitting any from this TRG. And now tie game na tayo.
Yep. What you want to see when you're an STS fan, katulad tayo dito sa Pino-Pino broadcast natin no? And it's not because of overgrass anymore. It's because they're willing to trade off the push coming through from JJ dun sa may ES. They're not letting that go for free. At buti na lang, walang nakahold dun pa lang sa may balcony. Hanon just played that to perfection nung nag-peek siya doon sa may mid doors. dapat lang yun yung mga hinahanap natin for STS, pero ZQ, ulit-ulit na lang. One more kill papunta kay KLB. KLP lets the two players on AG go. Pasok dun sa may A site at nakakuha pa nga ng 2 kills.
It's Loy and Kano once again, no? And ZQ, he gets spotted out. Masyadong mabilis tumakbo. Still players coming from long A. It is Do or DOO, and Loy now spots him. Shots gonna be flying by. Pero 12-32 with the cover from the top side. Kano now in a 1v4 situation. Posible for a clutch. But he needs to do it right here, right now. Smokes. Nasa mukha. But this is hard nonetheless. Jawe already spots him. Ano will fall down. At mababawi agad dito yung talo ng dito ng AG.
Yep. Making the most out of the time that they've had. Got the lead 4-3. And sa mga peaks pa lang ni ZQ, you know he's in grand finals form. Definitely not the spot that you want to be as an STS player. They're not gonna give up waters, pero AG on the other side takes on into KLP. Leg shot ang nahanap, pero si ZQ nakawa ng isa. Loy with the 1-for-1 at si JJ sumabay pa. That's a 2-for-2. Pero AG, they have the sight. Oh, pero yung C4, nabingwit ng isang player ng STS.
Yeah, they back off now. Look at the reaction plays mula dito sa STS. Biglaang naiwan yung B site. They go and fortify in good conversions as well na on killing of Jawe, and it's 12-22. Pero ito, palitan muna since ZQ is low in HP. Siya muna magwi-wield ng sniper. And that was a fast round, Ramon. 1 minute 40 seconds pa rin yung meron dito sa timer.
Yeah, and honestly, that's the most that you can get out of STS with the 3-man stack that they got on B. They were backing on if KLP is gonna whip the shot. Madali ang push na sana yun, pero di din kasi takot si JJ na lumaban din sa mga players natin dito. Even with the smoke put down, they still have the confidence to kind of spam through the smoke itself, and luckily it was on the sight line. Luckily it was at the same line kung saan papasok pa lang ang AG players natin. Slowing the time down, 3v3, low on HP si ZQ. Now has hold of that TRG as you mentioned, so his kill-off potential has increased immensely. And just off of that, LA is also a possible scenario kung saan sila magpo-push dito. At magkahiwalay yung mga players on STS, so that puts all pressure on the leader KLB himself to hold down the line.
30 seconds left. We were waiting for mistakes, pero ngayon wala nang mistakes na magagawa dito sa KLB. He will be holding down one angle, and he gets instantly killed from ZQ. And JJ, instant headshot onto ZY. Pop flash papunta sa loob, pero there's a grenade in front of his face. Pero sa Kano, kailangan nyo tignan. He gets killed, and ZQ just ready with a sniper. Parang kahit anong baril ibigay mo sa lalaking to. Ay.
Every angle trained on by all the All Gamers players. Sniper held down by CQ. He just kills off KLB with just one jump spot. Tapos yung pag-rotate pa lang ni Kano, si Du, siya pa nga yung may hawak ng M14, pero yung laruan niya parang hindi siya main sniper. Maayos yung rifling. And literally destroying the hopes for STS in that 1 versus 3. Kano pushing on in. ZY very prepared. And agad-agad nawawala na yung mga aggressive pushes ng STS just off of giving up Kano. Pero yung position ni Lloyd, if papasok ang AG dito, they have to clear this corner.
They have to clear it quite clearly. There's a crossfire happening. KLB and as well as Lloyd, no? Kung gusto nga rin na ituloy dito yung B-site natin just because the C4 hasn't moved yet. Pero Lloyd moves out and he gets spotted. Oh! Jawe was just at the corner waiting for someone to get out. And napapahagat lang talaga STS dito. They want early kills para they start off with the momentum. And sinabi nga natin dito last time na with the help of Daydom na early contact kills, mas lamang ang STS for the entirety of this tournament. So they thrive off that energy, Ramon, pero ngayon hindi nila mahanap yun.
It's almost like pinag-aralan nila yung mga early game tendencies ng STS, tapos ginagamit nila yon against them, right? Yung push agad dun sa ES kanina ni JJ at saka yung push dito ni Loy sa mismong corner ng house. Literally, they're putting themselves in those corners at makiklear lang ng paulit-ulit nyo ng AG. It's almost like AG want them to take yung mga corners na yon just to trap them dun mismo. Sa kung akala nila na dapat i-check siya, hindi, i-check nila yun every single time. Yung nagiging outcome, walang magte-trade sa kahit sino dun. Now KLB, solo on the B side, nandito din si JJ. And with 30 seconds, AG are not even considering that B push all the way to ES. And only one guy to stop them. Si KLP has to hit the shots from the sniper.
Yeah, wala naman si DOO dito sa long side, no? So easy shots na lang for KLP. Peeks out once again. Considers na nandito si DOO pero no. Pinalampas niya muna dito si ZY. Can he hit the shot? Planting the C4 right there pero nandito na ang buong koponahan ng ating STS. Makakuha ang isa pero Xiaowei makakababa pa naman pushing towards the backside. And what was that? How did AG get those kills? Pero switching of the sides will happen. 6-3 scoreline, Ramon.
Paano nagawa ni Xiaowei yun? Kills up the window player tapos he comes out alive unscathed. Buhay pa. Gets those 2 kills kahit mapatay ni KLP yung mismo nagpa-plant. Buhay pa si Xiaowei. Si Xiaowei na sobrang kulit. Paulit-ulit yung naging impact niya. That was 4 kills from the guy. 3-6 for AG. His grind all the way from tier 2 papunta dito sa world stage has been phenomenal. And now, with the swap of sides, STS on BL. And this is all where the pressure comes in para sa mga forward pushes natin dito. KLP low on HP. Spotted on L8 kanina. But AG are taking so much of their time para fully fortify na yung mga defensive positions nila. And with the smoke placed down, STS, they can't even aggress papunta dun sa may waters. It's gonna be an all-out war papunta dun sa may mid-side. Lalo na't magkasama lang si Xiaowei at saka si ZY dito sa pag-hold natin on that short.
Okay, LP. Already spotted. Mahanap din dito yung paa ni Loy. Pero may 3 buhay pa rin naman for STS. It's KLB, Kano, and JJ. KLB thinking na may tao dito and he's right. Kaso nga lang, he's between the 2 windows dito si Xiaowei. DY with a sniper. Doesn't connect and Xiaowei, there's a smoke as well. JJ can't find him. 1 minuto na lang, Ramon. 5 pa rin ang kalaban dito ng STS. There will be a timeout and there goes Kano and JJ also will fall down. A crucial timeout for STS.
Ang hirap doon. Kasi kung magkahiwalay nga sila dun sa mid, the only way na matatrade mo kung sino yung nagpupush doon sa may ES is through the ES push itself. Pero what if na-smoke yun? Di hindi makikita na kahit sino. Mapapatay lang si Kano nang walang kahit anong trade, walang makukuha kahit ano pa sa kabilang side kasi prepared din sa store B. Yung AG mismo. This is difficult times for STS. Literal. Nasa bawat mga chances na magta-try sila ng something na mag-aggress yung isang tao, expected na yun ng AG. It's so difficult when this is a team that has built up a system against STS na ine-expect nila yung mga aggressive pushes. At alam nila kung paano counterin from the util itself, from the smoke placed down on ES. Literally no adjustment to be made. Kaya dapat lang may timeout ngayon. Coach Tanks has to remind these boys kung bakit sila nakaabot sa grand final.
And that's because na in-enjoy nila yung lower bracket semifinals. These players need to enjoy. Pero, kinakabahan ba kayo? Ako hindi! Nawalan na yung kaba ko kasi alam ko STS all throughout will perform out of nowhere. And kahit naangat ng 4 dito ang AG, STS, bunal pa din! Papalo! Pagdating dito sa next round natin, tapos na ang timeout. Let's see kung ano nga bang ibibigay dito ng AG. Handa tayo dyan. Lalo't nandito na tayo sa BL side.
Alam mo, pinapasarap lang ng STS yung kwento. Yan ang masasabi natin. No? Kasi hindi siya magiging comeback kung dehado kayo sa first half. It will be down into the 3-7. Smoke place nandun sa may mid window. Ito na ngayon ang opportunity for STS to push on in. ES tatlo. Si KLP ang uuna. Pero si Jaway nakaharap ng 2 kills dito. Loy tries to spray it all down. Loy will get the double kill. 3 versus 2. DOO did not expect Loy tumuloy pa. Pero si ZY may flank pa. Kano 1v2 galing sa LA.
There's the C4. Oh, Kano, you've been here before. Nahanap niya rin si ZQ. Kailangan hatiin ang opensa ngayon ng AG. Coming from long A and short. Kano, timing. Spot ZY. Pero hindi niya alam na hindi naman gumagalaw si ZQ. Flash is coming in. Unaffected, pero ZY! What a quick shot from this man.
Grabe yun, no? Sobrang disciplined. Normally, in that scenario, yung dalawang players na yun, magsasabay sila doon sa paglapit dito kay Kano. Pero this is all gamers. With ZY and ZQ playing this at the slowest pace. Nagpakita yung isa doon sa may long A, pero yun pa lang yung attention na nakuha ni Kano. Hindi niya alam kung nasan yung last player. At hinayaan pa si Kano na mag-isip. Puts him in a box. Kano gets 1k 12-22. They will have Waters control just from this kill. Pero si Jaway nag-push na naman. Nahanap ni JJ. Ginawang 5 versus 3.
Kado na makulit si Jaway. Do also finds Loy. Pero look at Kano. Oh my God,
Oh my God.
Si DOO with the quick cover towards mid doors. Pero A-site is for the taking. ZQ nasa ilalim lang. Makakalampas ang ating players mula sa STS, not even making a noise, pero spray down will not connect. May insurance play pa tayo dito mula kay KLB, and ZQ thinks that there is someone there. KLB, you have to be ready. He knows that someone is there. And now nagkapalitan na tayo ng ating mga pwesto. They need to connect with KLB. KLB needs to rotate right now. Pero ang hirap. Nandito siya towards ZQ's face. And JJ, spot ZY! Masyadong nakatingin dito kay KLB. He's a distraction. Si JJ pala ang papatay. And ZQ now left alone and he will get killed. KLB!
Pumapalag na. Dito tapos. Wala pang set point. At sa post plant nilinis na ulit. From JJ's position alone on that mid side, has already been a secured post plant. Because KLB, sa kanya yung nagbigay ng info, sa kanya galing na may mag-push pa rin on short, pero Waters control. Hinanap pa nga si ZQ. That's 2 nade kills exchanged by both Loy and Jaway. 1-for-1 exchange. Duguan si Jaway sa pakita niya doon pa lang sa may Waters. But some more anxiety into the Waters hold na ginagawa ngayon ng AG, pero STS happy na makuha yung patay nila kay ZQ.
JJ with a sniper. Nahanap dito 12-22 and Loy taking up all of the distractions, pero KLB now pushing towards long A. Again, KL brothers hand in hand. Without the C4 though, yung C4 na iwan sa BL spawn at nahanap si KLB. DOO knows something, but Jaway from the backside, and he gets the headshot onto KLB. AG now, I think this is set point, tama nga ba?
Set point na. 9-4. Yung pahapyaw ng crowd ng mismong nag-energize sa AG ngayon. Home court advantage tayo dyan eh. Tamo, lagyan nyo yan sa MOA. STS ang panalo dito, pero wala eh. Dito sa China, talagang namumuno na nga ang GR side ng AG. 1-for-1. Loy, push on in sa CB. Na spot pa nga ni 12-22. Walang takot at wala pang damage. 4 versus 3. That is without the presence of the C4 as well. Kaya talagang naghahanap lang ng pick sa mga players natin on AG. And they're willing to take every single fight kasi confident na sila on the global stage right now.
They're so confident. Just one hope though for STS. If they find Jaway, it's possible na makaabot tayo ng overtime. Pero mapipitas dito ni ZY si JJ. And they hold House B and KLB. It's all up to KLB. One shot in a dream. 12-22 umakyat sa boxes ng House B. Iniikutan na agad dito ni ZQ. KLP has been in this position before, Ramon. He needs to peek out right, and he does a little bit, pero nakatalikod. That is the second set para sa AG. Hindi pa rin ako kinakabahan. We still have 3 more maps.
Sinasabi ko sa'yo, Bipolar, pinapasarap lang to ng STS para sa documentary. First time Filipino team nga na makaapok sa Grand Finals at mapapanalo ito 3-2 para sa isang comeback fashion o reverse sweep pa. Pinapaganda lang sa headlines. Pinapaganda lang para sa mga chances dito ng mga Cebuanos natin, pero we cannot deny how dominant it was para sa AG sa mga times na nag-agresibo ang mga players natin on STS, whether it's around short, whether it's around yung mga house B pushes na ginagawa nila. Binabasa na ng AG ito kahit nung first round pa lang.
AG was just so formidable in the space, Ramon, and rightfully so kasi mapit nila to, di ba? So, it was okay, but nonetheless, we saw some fire in the bloods of STS, pero ngayon, they need to relax, Ramon. Kailangan natin ng composure ng onti pa, and they need to have fun. At the end of the day, sabi nga ni Canona, they just need to play fun dito sa ating labanan na ito.
Sabi nga ni Kano nga naman
Sabi
yun,
nga
no? Pero para sa atin, feeling ko we just have to have fun at the end of the day. 0-2 tayo ngayon at mukhang AG are set to take forward yung kanilang second trophy. Mochi and Salvatore, kamusta kayo dyan sa panel?
Thank you so much sa ating casters, no? And I believe there's been some fumbles present definitely dito sa ating Team Stallions here, especially in the Black Widow, because there were like a lot of spaces being left unchecked, a lot of stones being left unturned.
Grabe, may problema na no pag ang all gamers niraratolan lang talaga ang Team Stallions quickly like that and they get away with it with little to no trades at all. All gamers, despite the side it may be, kahit nung nag-GR nga sila yung nananadya, sila yung gustong kumuha ng ES control, sila yung palaging gustong kumuha na hindi lang dapat kami nagpa-play inside of the site, whether it will be from B or A. Doon pa lang sa B site no? Like they always want to play for water and as well as LB. So that's what makes it difficult for Team Stallions no? Ramdam mo talaga sila na they are ratted under pressure no. So walang nagagawa ang Team Stallions doon and they need to do a better job in order to maintain themselves para sa series na to. If not, then all gamers is just right there in the corner, hinahanap na lang talaga yung tropeyong yun. And now Team Stallions on the chopping block na nga ngayon. And when they are on that space rather, hopefully na talaga makita nating mag-elevate ang performance dito ng Team Stallions because next map will be the map of their very own. Despite AG picking, despite the third map pa lang nila pinili ito, feeling ko ito na nga yung Team Stallions that believes the idea na third time is indeed the charm and they will get this map. I believe they will get this map. Makakapag-recover nga sila and hopefully sa time na to na nag-uusap nga tayo, Mochi, in the time na nagdi-discuss lahat ng mga tao, this is now the time for Team Stallions to reinstall what it means to be a world champion nga naman talaga because Team Stallions is indeed that team. May caliber naman talaga sila and sa time na nag-uusap tayo ngayon, hopefully that is the time also for Team Stallions' mental to recover.
Yes, and keep in mind, no, this bracket that we have right now has been like a copium in our previous discussion, but now it's already real. So this should be the best time for us to believe, lalong-lalo na once again, third time na makalaban nitong si AG and this is the third map that we will be having this time around. Kaya naman, we are gonna be seeing paano nga bababawi ang mga api pagdating sa ating tatlong mapa. Kami ay magbabalik. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang laban natin for Team Stallions and all gamers. The tension is rising and the next chapter begins right now. Kaya naman ibato na natin to kalabay Polar and Ramon. Take us into the match.
Ay nako, Mochi and Salvatore, what a day to be alive. Kasi kung may tension, bang! Wala na, punit na! Oras na para tayo ay pumasok sa subbase kasi dito magsisimula ang totoong labanan, Ramon. Everybody in Creed Filipino CrossFire, are you ready for a subbase that has been perfected by Stallions? Ramon, it's great to be alive. 2-0, hindi ko nakikita yan. In my eyes, it is a map win already for Stallions. But let's see, hindi mo natin ibibigay ng todong-todo for Stallions kasi alam lang naman natin, babawi sila at hindi na sila nagloko-lokohan. They are ready for more.
Kasi alam mo yun, parang yung first 2 maps na yun, warm-up lang nila yun, man. It's a glorified FFA para sa ating Stallions. And dito pa lang sa kanilang sub-base, starting on the GR, it's the side that they always start with kapag pinipick nila yung mapang ito, right? So, I'm expecting them to be a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more, less na yung magiging kaba. This is a do or die, literal na setup na para sa mga players natin on Team Stallions. I need a lot more confidence from them. So many times na nalalockout sila, nauhuli sila ng mga entries ni ZQ, yung mga long angles kay DOO. Two very phenomenal performers on the stage right now. Kahit nung Black Widow pa lang, hindi makagawa ng play at all yung players natin on STS kasi na-expect na agad yun ng EG before nila gawin mismo yung play. Pero sa base naman ng mapang to, this is where they have started their namesake. At one point they've had a long undefeated streak dito sa mapang to, cut by the Pacific players in our own local scene. Pero dito yung puhunan nila. Comfort map. Kung kailangan nila ng panalo, dito pa lang kailangan magsimula na ang Stallions.
This is the map to do it, everybody. I just have one request for everybody that's watching. Tinawag ko na si Mami D. Kayo din, magdasal-dasal na kayo, AG. No. All geriatric at the end of the day. Hindi yan all gamers. Oras na para tayo naman na maging kampiyon. Pilipinas, lahat ng mga Cebuano, pupunta tayo sa hometown ng Stallions. Mabuhay, play for each other, and it's time to win it all. Tingnan nyo, pati mismong China naglalabas ng Stallions jersey. Hindi pa tayo nawawalan ng pag-asa.
Lubog tayo pero hindi pa tayo lunod, Bipolar. At kaya pang lumangoy ang mga players natin on Stallions. Dapat i-treat nila to na parang BO1 lang ulit. Reset lang ulit yung mental nila. Hindi sila makagawa ng fake. Hindi sila makakapag-play ng util na maayos. Nauhuli lang ulit sila ng paulit-ulit on the proactive game. On the early stages. Pero they're starting on their sub-base map pick. They're starting on the GR side where they like to start in. At mismong si All Gamers pa ang maghahatol ng challenge na ito, no? Nabigay ang dalawang maps na yon para lang maging masarap yung panalo mamaya ng Stallions.
Yeah,
Naka-ready na ang si Bullet Chon.
Yes.
Nakahanda na sa mismong down ng saging. Ready nang pumiesta sa mismong reverse sweep ng Stallions pag umabot nga tayo dito. At ang chapter 1 ng sweetest reverse sweep natin dito ay itong sub-base game natin.
Sub-base, be good to us. And look at that trophy, Ramon.
Ganda.
Konti na lang ma-etch na ang pangalan ng Team Stallions. Chengdu, buong China as well as the Filipino people. This is the start of the real Grand Finals. Sub-base, kung saan Stallions naman ang aangas up against these people. Match point for AG, but this just proves for Stallions an energy booster para makakuha ng 3 straight rounds. Welcome to Subbase. Let's start it off sa GR side ng Stallions.
JJ inipit nila agad doon pa lang sa may MR at agad-agad Jaway punished, expected from the peak. 4 versus 5, second mid now. Also an option. Pero lagi nilang binabantay dito si KLP, and with that shot, alam nilang may sniper dito. But will AG even hesitate? Alam nilang down sila a man, nakapasok sila sa CR.
Oh, look at Loy. He falls down though. But there's still a lot of cover coming from KLB. Sugatan si ZY, one shot and he's dead. Ayun na nga. And ZQ, oh, naiipit ka na! ZQ, wala na! DOO na lang ang natitira with a TRG. And he's overwhelmed. Ano? No need to pick, brother. Hayaan mo si KLB. And what a fast round for Subbase. Nice katol, wag ka muna manood.
Kasi siya at the end of the day talaga ang galing ng swerte, no? Pero back to the basics ulit for STS. A sub-base map. A push from JJ papunta doon pa lang sa may MR. And a solid hold all the way from CR where may entry pa sana yung AG, pero when it comes down to the flood push from STS from that GR side, still gives them all the chances that they have. Yun nga lang, mawalan sila ng chance for that Vents control. Hindi nila ma-boost up gantong si KLP. So they won't have that Vents control na pwede nilang mahanap tong si ZY, but in the process, they still have a solid hold dun pa lang sa may second mid. May tao pa dun sa may CR. Every time AG play the slow tempo, this is giving STS that time para ma-set up yung defense na gusto nila.
Depensa lang. Hayaan yung lumapit sa death trap ng A, second mid, and B ang buong AG. Pop flash will happen, pero KLB with the counter. If they ever do go here, grenades flying by. Wala pa tayong nakikitang kills mula sa ating mga snipers. Pero they back off, Ramon. Re-respetuhin dito ng AG yung pagiging passive ng STS.
You need them to take the fight now ulit. Like the adjustment for AG, they don't want to gamble yung luwag push anymore. So babalik na sila onto passage. That's 2 players from STS looking at both extremities. At kung papasok sila dito, si JJ ang sasalo sa kanila.
Oh, JJ, you need to peek out now, right now, brother. And look at that, Kano will fall down. And Jaway, mahanap si KLP, pero JJ will get a kill. Nabatuhan ng plapla dito si JJ, pero Loy is still alive. Andito na yung dagger. 40 seconds, and they plant the C4, resetting the timer. Loy, that's out ZQ, he gets one, and they get the trade. But KLB, El Capitan, siya ang mamamatay towards the dark room, and AG finds their first point, pero wala lang yan.
Wala yan, men. Isang panalo lang. Pero alam natin na magiging sweep lamang ito para sa STS. Pero to actually give it a lot more benefit of the doubt, no? AG just swept that pretty cleanly. Kinahit na agad yung passage, pero yung push nila sa second mid, JG will get one, 12-22 will get the trade-off, pero the amount of people from AG has been spotted from the info, kaya ang bilis lang ng arangkada ng STS doon sa rotation. Magbaback off muna sila, ang daming smoke sa harapan ng AG this time. And with that, still reset 2 minutes on the clock para ma-reconsider. Pwede pa rin sila mag-rotate, pwede nila lang ulitin lang ulit yung woods push na ginagawa nila kanina.
Dude, once again, sobrang dami pa rin namang oras. But looking at those HPs ng AG, they're so low. Isang pitik na lang, isang tulak, isang buga na lang dito ng STS, and they claim 2. Pero stabilization, wala munang nangyayari dito. Hindi ko rin alam, Ramon.
Bakit ka magsalita kanina, pre?
Hindi ko alam. Baka nag-log ako, Ramon. Hindi ko alam.
Parang hindi naman eh.
Hindi pala.
But still, MR, a possible push for them. Lockers, possibly a contention play para dito kay Loy. Naspot na yung ibang players dito. And just the willingness not to give up the fight kasi alam niya na maglalaban sa trading lang ang AG dito. So, balik na ulit sa reset. Woods na again, a possible focal point para sa AG. Si 12-22, sobrang low, pero kung makakuha siya ng isa dito, yan ang lalong may mahirap para sa STS. It's a 50-second execute papunta dito kay KLP.
Oh, KLP switches to the sniper, pero no will get spotted. Mahanap siya dito ni Jaway. And KLP also low in HP, pero he gets the shot onto Joel. Oh! That's a 2K for KLP. At kahit low na, magpupush pa din. Now it's a 2v2. Yung natirang players is so low. 12-22 na sa CR. Pero alam na dito ni KLB at ni Loy kung saan siya manggagaling. 12-32, still able to fire onto Loy. Grenades will fly by. Just one shot, and there goes KLB. STS now with the round lead.
I like that trap play no na setup ng KL brothers natin. For KLP, he was the one on the long angle. He gets the kills that he got. Pero that's gonna bait out yung sa mga riflers, yung mga attackers nila na lumapit mismo kay KLB to strike. The brothers doing a lot of work. Gonna push in. MR controlled by ZY. Ang daming spray down. Ang daming panlaban. Pero si KLB mawawala lang sa isang iglap. Ang AG pa ang nakabangon sa trade-off dito into a 2v3. Yung lockers pwedeng i-push. Na-drop yung C4. Pero si KLP, siya naman yung may M14. Siya naman yung lalaban. Walang sniper. Walang kahit anong ibabato pa. This is not gonna be a 2v2.
JJ eating bullets, Ramon. And sobrang bilis na maglaro ngayon ng AG, pero STS, dito sila nagta-thrive. Dito sila magaling. Fast contact and fast plays, DOO. Nasa vents. Consider nga ba ng STS ito ngayon? Yes! Good shots! Mula kay KLP and kay JJ. Body system. Parang kambal. Magkadikit lang dito ngayon, going towards luwag. At mukhang tama pa nga ang desisyon nila kasi si ZQ, he is just waiting in woods. And both of them rushing right now. ZQ hears them. KLP spraying pero they back off. Both players are alive with slivers of HP.
They can just go back. Hindi na kailangan hiwalay pa dito. If STS want to win this round, dapat sa trading lang sila bumawi, no? Ito ay isang pakatapos ng MR push na ginawa ng pareho nating teams. Pero oo, AG, they came out on top, pero dahil sa efforts na ginawa nga ulit, Niloy para gawin ng paraan para maging close nga lang ito. Nabigyan pa nga ulit ng 1 round, pero JJ KLP, that's 2 players. Si KLP pa nga yung naging bida nung nag-peak siya dun sa lockers. At ngayon kasama niya si JJ para ma-stop tong si ZQ, who has been putting out a really good performance so far in the finals. 30 seconds, push on in towards second mid. Clear every angle, clear every corner. ZQ has been given the push on shutter. And he will have the time para ma-plant yung C4 sa B. And possibly, even the time to reposition.
Smoke para mo, and there's still also a flash. That advantage is there. Oh, they get the quick vent push. They still have time, ha. Pwede pa umikot ang todo dito si JJ. And they need to play outside. Mukhang second mid ang pupuntahan dito ng STS with KLP coming from shutters. And they go in. May ipit dito si ZQ sa dark room. Mandidilimin pa rin dito ni ZQ. Pero JJ now in a 1v1. ZQ playing with fire. And oh my God! ZQ cannot be shut it down.
Na-consider na ng STS magsama. Pero the lethality of the M14, kung magsasama-sama sila magpupush, masaspray lang sila. So naghiwalay muna. Pero dun sa paghiwalay na yun, naka-isolate yung mga patay. Nakuha yung iisang mga 1v1s. Let's see. Si ZQ pa. Sa lahat ng pwede mo pang mabigyan, si ZQ pa. Faltering at the last hurdle, they finally get the vents push that they were looking for. Kano. All eyes on him. The top 1 Filipino player. And for the whole time in his tournament, the top 1 player in the CFS stage. But he's been having a lot of pressure dealt with. Ang daming mga plays na na-counteract mismo si Kano. Push on in from ZY as well. Si Kano dapat maging handa. Nakalabas ng USP. Dapat maunahan with the kill. Pero ZY is just gonna bait him. Pati ako natatakot, pre.
Matakot Ramon, sinasabi ko sa iyo, si kanina dito. ZY knows how to play Vents, pero he gets out of Vents position, still alive. These early rounds, Ramon, it's so scary for both teams.
One minute and 15. Dalawa sila dun sa fence position natin. Loy spotted. From that, they know that CR is one of the positions held down by the rest of the place on STS. So doon na lang sa MR lalaban ang AG. Lockers, not even held. It's gonna be on the pressure on KLP. Has to hit the strike down. Kung papasok nga sila sa lockers, it has to be at least a 1-for-1.
KLP, hit the shot. Oh, do! Masyado lang angat. Nandito pa rin naman si Kano. He finds the peak. 112-22 is low in HP. But find Kano and even JJ. EY will fall down. Pero isa pa lang ang napapatayan ng buong STS. KLB makes it now 2. El Capitan against 3 players. 2 players are low. KLB still. Meron pang utility. Flash going towards Dark Room. Jaway nasa likuran lang. Sobrang daming anggulo na kailangan tignan. But do si DOO isa lang ang kailangan tignan and they get the round win.
They're looking for one thing, and that is a second championship win as an organization. All gamers clearing all the pushes. Napatay pa nga si KLP. The strike on down towards the B site at Kano. This is going to be the third time na tinatry nilang kunin yung MR, pero this time isa lang yung hinatid. Si Jaway nakapatay pa. At doon sa second mid, hinahatulan pa ni ZY yung kamatayan ng STS sa GR nila. ZQ will get the third. 4v2, Loy and JJ na lang para sa STS.
JJ able to still get one. Instant timeout called para dito sa Stallions. Di pa tayo maabot ng 7 points once a team claim 7 points. Ito na yung pinaka-crucial point in time. Again, timeout tayo dito for Coach Tanks. We just need to calm things down. Kailangan lang huminahon. Kailangan lang mag-relax.
Kailangan din mag-unat, no? Mag-unat ng buto. Kasi this is a Stallions that a simple boost, not even working out at the easiest way that they possibly can. Despite this being a map na praktisado na talaga nila. Sometimes on the grandest stage, yung mga fundamentals na naiisip natin, hirap kapag kakalaban mo ang katulad ng isang AG. Sa harap ng maraming fans na pumipito lang sa harap mo, nag-iingay lang gamit ng mga kalembang. Ito ang hinaharap ng isang grand finalist on a venue that has the home court advantage of the enemy. Kaya ang bigat ng pakiramdam ngayon para sa STS who are down 0-2 sa serye natin and are on the brink of losing their chance to become world champions. Pero Bipolar, sinasabi ko lang sa'yo pre, magiging kampyonato ang Stallions.
Sa lahat ng mga nagiging negative right now in terms of mindset, I am telling you, you are wrong. Hindi pa natin nalalabas yung alas natin. Hindi pa nalalabas yung beast that we call Kano. Even KLP. And this is the point in time na kailangan natin sila makita to outperform ZQ and the likes of the entirety of the roster ng ating AG. Look at Loy, ito na! Sisimula na agad ang round number 7 with initial frag onto DOO. Grenades will not be as clear as ever, pero we have the early advantage already.
That proactiveness, that confidence we're looking out for para kay Loy. A big game player. A big game hunter. Hunting for kills ngayon, Loy holding that. At parang natakot pa nga si ZY. I think the crowd itself just gave him the info na baka may tao pa nga doon. He's not gonna try to go for that, pero again, 12-22. Putting all the pressure down doon sa may lockers. They put the flash on in. Make them hesitate to even push. Okay na sa STS sa makosa na ng isa. Pero AG, they're playing this again. And Loy,
nice one, Loy.
Finally, a trap kill. Papunta dito kay ZY.
There's one more. If we find ZQ in this round,
isa pa.
Liliyab ang puso ng buong STS.
Liliyab si Bipolar.
Kamatis part 2, pwede naman. Okay lang. Stallions, nandito si KLB with a spray down, good damage. But now it's a 4v3 in favor, pero si Loy claims a third, claims his fourth! 1, 2, 3, 4, now make it 5 with the help of KLP from CR.
He opens the round. and becomes one half to close it as well. Ang mismong Pilipino nagpakita pa lang doon sa may woods na nanggulat lamang sa AG na nagsiset up pa siya, na din ang isa mga tumapos sa push nila papunta doon sa may A site. An instrumental 8th kill for J-Lord himself. And now it becomes a 4-3. The push on Indu expects it. Loy, hindi na niya mauulit yung ginawa niya kanina. And now they control yung woods. Naiwan pa nga si KLB dito.
Instant smoke, Ramon. Parang hindi na nila makuha yung wood control. But they move so quickly ang AG. It's all up to Kano. Banking on this man to pop off at this moment. 1 minute 40 seconds. Kailangan mo na hindi konti lang, pero the damage is there. Medyo na-punch siya dito. There's the grenade from AG, pero di pa na ikakasayan. It's 12-32 with the kill out to Kano with a headshot. And now 2 players are down for STS, pero JJ wants to go for the trade. Cannot find everything. Ito na ang pagsabog sa B-side ng AG. JJ, you've been here before nung Alcancia kalaban mo. Pero ibibigyan niya yung second floor. Peeks out towards the side, and ZY already with the back above the edges. A double headshot out to JJ and KLB. Iniwan muna ang sniper ng STS. Low in HP. Can KLB find the clutch? And DQ already spotting him in a flawless round for AG as well.
Grabe yung pag-setup lagi ng AG, no? It's not just that lockers hold. They take so much time. May tao na agad dun sa may MROO, pero sinesetapan nila yung mga backup pushes, yung mga splits. Dun pa lang may passage na nagko-control. May isa na pwede na makahold ng angulo. Dalawa yung ipapang peak nila dun sa lockers. Kaya saan titingin si JJ by that moment? Hindi nga niya na-expect na nandun si CY, pare. All gamers have a 2 front push na mahirap din ma-predict kasi hindi binibigyan ng kahit anong forward space ang STS. Nakontrol na nila yung woods, hindi nila ma-flank. Kahit anong sagot ng STS ngayon, talagang nababawian na agad ng AG bago pa nila simulan.
Last round, first half naman. Already DOO spotted. And KLP holds down A site. Going for the secondary frag here, possibly. For KLP, repositions. Goes ward towards Missile, and that's a headshot onto ZY. Instant flash para lang matulungan yung sarili niya. And Kano from the back lines. It's JJ as well. 3, 4 agad ang patay, and JJ pops off. Claims his 7th kill. That is our first half. Palit na tayo ngayon ng sides, Ramon.
And that's the backup player, JJ. Providing that backup para kay KLP. And both of these players have the most amount to prove. Lalo na mismo si KLP, kahapon kinausap ko siya personally. He said that he has a lot to prove sa pagpasok na dito sa Grand Finals. Di niya masabi kung ano yun, pero literal na feel mo yung motivation for him. He was the forward angle that they've set up with the sniper. 4-5 tayo, BL side na for STS. A comfortable side para sa kanila. As they put all the pressure dito kay ZY, the second mid holder for AG. So many spams through the smoke as well, pero meron na silang passage na pwede makontrol. Pero if they do this, Loy is gonna have no backup whatsoever. Talagang solo push lamang to sa passage without any sort of pressure anywhere else on the map for STS.
They back off. Gantay muna ng at least a mistake coming from AG na onting push mula kay ZY will be good in their favor, pero since he is already damaged, mukhang hindi na yon ang gagawin nila. Coming to lockers, DOO, the solo spotter finds the head of KLP, pero hindi mo na mamamatay. Makakalagpas sila towards lockers. The first kill will actually go towards Jawei as he kills off KLB. 12-22. Peculiar position. KLP spotting out players coming from dark room. Kailangan huminahon ganyan. Kailangan muna kumuha ng plays towards any kinds of aggression ng AG. Look at this position towards Woods. It's Loy and ZY. And ZY just too good with the aim right now with the M14.
Walang palya talaga. Si Jawei tsaka si ZY talaga. Ang hirap nila pasukan sa Woods. At Sumasampal lang sila every time that they try to pick him. Naramdaman ni KLB yun nung nagsimula pa lang siya sa lurk niya. At ngayon yung iba pang mga miyembro, gulat na lang na may tao pa dito sa second mid sa woods position natin. 6-4 para sa EG. It's been so hard for STS. Nakapasok sila dun sa luwag. Si Jawei nakahold na ng angle. Si JJ nakapasok na. Pero si ZQ nasa likod pa ng site. Push shot in from KLB. ZQ to get from above. Pero si Kano, si Loy, sila pa rin ang tumitigok ng puso para sa STS na nakapasok sa site.
122 with the kill on to Sikip. Mahanap nila si Kano. For KLB, he is the king of A-site and this is why he knows how to play this in and out. Mag-isa lang si DOO. KLP going for the long play right now. Pero nandito na yung presensya ni DOO sa may Sikip at tumalon ka pa. Sige, papatayin ka pa din ni KLP.
Stack up the rounds, man. Just give it a lot more. Get a lot more damage done for STS. Aluwag push na talagang sakto lang para kay JJ. Sabi natin may entryway na sana for AG. Nung nakapasok na dun sa may Sikip, may smoke pa nga nakakover para hindi ma-counter na kahit sino from the long angles. Pero as long as they have KLB on the site, still an open chance. Lalo na't sobrang linis lang din ng pagdefensa niya dun sa may bomb plant itself as down sa 5-6. Na spot pa nga si Kano dun sa vents. Back into a slow approach para sa STS. They don't want to give a first blood yet again. Kung kanina pang nagiging proactive ang AG, ngayon nagawa nila ng paraan na hindi sila makakuha ng kahit ano pang 5 dito laban sa STS.
Just 1 point away. Isa lang naman eh. Aggressiveness mula dito sa woods. Maghihiwalay muna ang players coming from STS. But look at AG's defense. 2 on second mid, 2 sa B, 1 sa A, and every angle considered. Pero KLP ang hindi nila nako-consider right now. Look at ZQ close by, pero ZY peeking out ng onte. They take control of second mid. Biglang sasabog ang ulo ni ZY. They claim B. Loy with the kill. Pero DOO, isa lang ang mapapatay mo this round. 2 na lang ang matitira. Pero look at this Kano with the flank of a lifetime. Hindi nila alam. They force out the very first time out ng AG at ako po, ZQ, sige, magkasal ka lang kasi lahat tawagin mo nandito na ang STS.
That's the clean split push for STS ngayon. Sumakto yung push from passage, yung second mid push. Doon na nagalay ng mga between. Para sa mga Cebuanong nakatapak lamang sa world stage natin for the very first time. And at that exact same first time, nakita na natin na kailangan respetuhin yung momentum para sa STS ngayon. Ang timeout para sa AG naman ngayon. Para ma-break yung momentum, ma-break na. Streak so far para sa Stallions. Pero yung bilis lang ng padjak ni JJ, it's a telling sign that pag-warm up into the server na under BL for Stallions ngayon. I can appreciate the Team Stallions section of the crowd here, man. They need that energy.
The boys are silent to Ramon. Desperations is intact pero isang fire starter lang mula kay Loy. Sabi nga ni Salvatore last time, he is the spark plug pagdating sa laban na ito. Once he makes his presence known, nako po, sunod-sunod na yung domino effect for Stallions and they will pop up. Look at the anger in the eyes of Kano right now. This round will mean a lot if they win this after the timeout. Iba ang lakas dito ng ating Stallions going forward.
At alam mo, kung hayaan mo lang akong maging storyteller, no, this STS run has to be the hardest run out of any person in the tournament right now kasi legit yung mga quality ng mga opponents na nakalaban nila to get to this point has been undeniable. By siya nung una, Swamp Gaming na may mainit na famous. Yung EP na hungry to actually make that head-to-head count even more higher laban sa STS na naghahanap lang ng revenge. Mismong yun ang sinabi ni Kano sa mga interviews nila. And their only earner so far has been itong AG. An AG na talagang the last time that they played up against each other, it was all 5 games all 5 na kung saan talagang lumabas yung 100% itong si ZQ tsaka si ZY. Pero ngayon, dapat same ang makakita natin for STS as Kano has been spotted at si ZY pa nga ang kokolekta.
ZY, so aggressive. He spots Kano. Pero ngayon, can they spot out the players coming in from passage? Yo, masyadong makapal yung smoke. KLP will fly by towards second floor. Di pa nakanda si DOO. Especially na may presensya dito si Loy, and KLP finds the shot. 12-22 from the rafters, gets one. Pero Loy with the trade. Loy! Oh, he's still alive! 3v3 now. And JJ getting damaged, but Loy, look at ZQ and Xiaowei. And it's all up to JJ. All players are low in HP. C4 is still in his hands.
May need pa.
Makakaalis pa ata si JJ. He just needs to jump at the right time. He peeks out. Flash grenade sa harapan ng ZY and as well as ZQ. Both Z brothers coming into the side. He gets one. JJ still alive. JJ finish me! JJ with the clutch.
JJ!
Holy
Grabe yun! Lose sila lahat! At doon pa lang sa first pick natakot na ako. Akala ko matatalo pa siya doon, pero kinuha pa nga niya yung isa. Tapos sa pagka-pick pa lang niya sa DR na player, talagang natakot pa nga, nakakatakot yung nangyari, pero talagang nakuha pa ng bida ng si JJ doon. At dahil dyan, yan yung energy na hinahanap natin for STS. It's a 7-6. It will be the round, a 14th kill para kay JJ. At kung kinailangan nila ng energy ngayon, yun yung round na kinahanap-hanap nila na para makuha yung momentum. This time, ZY respecting the smoke, not even giving any sort of chance para makapag-peek sa labas ng yon. Kung kanina sa Black Widow at saka sa Port, walang takot ang mga players na to. Ngayon, ninerespeto nila ang STS. Alam na nila na gutom ang mga Pinoy para makuha nila ang pang-8 na panalo dito. Pero, respeto ng ZY.
ZY, oh! But KLP, oh, ZY gets killed! JJ once again, and Kano finally finds his 6th kill! Biglang sumabog ang depensa ng AG. Sige lang! Tumayo lang kayo dyan! Oh, Ramon, they claim the A site so perfectly! Iniwan si ZQ at si DOO, and Kano, galit na galit naman. Tingnan mo, he's so far back from his team. He wants to go for the trades, but DOO spots him. Konti na lang ang oras, susubok pa rin ng AG. C4 is there. Oh, walang nakikita pa. Kaso nga lang DOO, KLB now finds the shot. I've been telling you, he is the king of A-site. At dahil dyan, respeto ang ibibigay. STS with their 8th round.
Alam ko sa STS lang yung naging kasalanan na dapat naging open na. Yung position, hindi. Pati na rin ang AG, may ganun ding sakit. ZQ, not expecting na may dalawa na sa likod lamang ng smoke. Siya pa nga ang nahuli. And at the same time, that's already STS galloping sa pagpasok dun sa may A-site to give them the push, to give KLB the runway. Full discipline on display kahit sa post-plant nila. Hindi na sila nag-go for aggress na ulit. This is from JJ's clutch attempt. At mismo, nakuha nila yung 2 rounds straight. Now from team play, not from a clutch. Now the consistency is showing para sa STS. And the crowd is behind both of these teams. Talagang STS, tuloy-tuloy lang dapat. Smoke coming down dun sa may luwag. At alam ng AG na dapat makuha, dapat respetuhin nila yung possibility of both that second mid and luwag. But now that also leaves the runway open for STS. Passage can be taken. MR still something na hindi kinokontest ng AG for the longest time.
Even nung nasa GR side yung STS dito, most of the fights were just happening dito sa second mid, Ramon. It was always tapos... Oh, wait lang. Oh, 12-32! 12-32! Sumusobra ka na! Sumusobra ka na ng DOO! Pero nakalampas dito si JJ! Wait lang! KLP, last player alive! And they fall into the hands of AG!
12-22 naman! Men, isa lang yung napatay niya, pero nakita mo ba yung damage? Duguan ng karamihan at lahat sila nasa passage. At yun yung kaligitnaan ng site mismo. Yung dalawa pwede maging crossfire now. Hawak sa shutter, hawak dun sa lockers. Wala lang kahit anong sagot na nakuha ng STS dun. 8-7 AG. Closing the gap laban sa STS. BL where they feel all the pressure in the world. Dahil sa kada entrada nila, laging kailangan kunin yung map control nang may trade dito. It's either gonna be Kano, it's either gonna be JG, pero at the end of it, dapat makakuha pa rin sila ng map space. Now that will be the reset of momentum. Smoke coming down ulit doon pa lang sa may second mid. They can use this para makaabot doon sa may lawag. Nagawa na nila yun kanina. Pero grabe men. Sobrang laki ng pressure na nararamdaman ng pareho nating Kings ngayon, Bipolar.
Yeah. Again, this is championship point already. For STS, they will not back down. AG as well though. At nararamdaman niya ng every player in round number 16. Everyone is so passive. Everyone is so quiet. Everyone is so silent. Pero tayo ang maglalabas dito ng ingay on luwag. Jaway, easy headshot on Loy, pero KLB with the cover. ZY nandito lang naman, pero KLB didn't know. Naganto agad sila kaangas. DOO, papalampasin ulit si KLP. And look at this, I like this from Kano. This is a flank wherein he can surprise the enemies from the GR side. KLP looking towards second mid. Marami pang oras, 40 seconds. And that is the dream situation, but Kano, nahanap ni ZQ. KLP. Tingnan ko nandito si DOO, pero 12:32. Shotgun sniper doesn't connect right now. 30 seconds left. C4 in the hands of JJ. Naiipit, pero nandito siya. He finds ZQ, but ZY finds him as well. 20 seconds left. This is hard for KLP, even for this man. And now it's a tie game. What a defense though for AG.
Ang linis. Sa mga times na dapat lumalapit si Kano at expected na yung angle from DOO. The angle set up for ZY. AG are just so disciplined. Walang kahit mismong mga moments na dapat mabigyan nila ng open space. Nabibigyan, oo, pero laging may punishment, laging may mabibigay. And STS, of that timing talaga ng AG. Taking full advantage, DOO. Not whiffing the shot, another. Papunta dito kay Kano. Not feeling any sort of heat ngayon as Loy has vent snap. Bagsak pa nga, I think narinig pa nga yun ni ZQ. Pero Loy surprising with the shot. Pero ZY, ang bilis ng trade-off.
Lamang pa rin ang isa dito yung AG in terms of player count. Pero KLP naman ang susubok dito. ZY. Oh, the timing. KLP so sneaky. Shoutout sa ZY. Oh, titikim ka. KLP nandun naman to. Oh, the shots will not connect for both players. Jaway also fortifying this, pero unti-unti na nilang nakuha yung A-site. Ngayon pa lang nakita ni Jaway. Grenades flying by. Walang matatamaan. Fortification now for STS dito sa A-site. They plant the C4. It all ends dito sa A-site in round number 17. KLP holding down luwag. 4 na players pero hinaantay pa ng AG. Dito ngayon, si 1222 from the woods. JJ. Good flash para lang kay KLP. They find the players. Nasa sikip lang ang dalawa. Hiwalay ang laban. Showing with the kill with a double pero KLP! Oh! A big trade for DOO and now it is series point. Championship point for AG.
What a way to do it then. Hindi maghihiwalay ang kahit sino sa all gamers. Sama-sama lang ang entrada nila papasok doon sa may A. Dalawa from the flank. And despite a post plant gifted up to STS, this has been an AG that is destined to get the trophy. First one na nanalo noon sa Esports World Cup, sila ang naging kampiyon. Sila pa ang nakapanalo sa kanilang regional finals. At ngayon na nag-iisa na lang trophy na nahawakan na nila noong 2021. The Golden Road is being paved up for the All Gamer squad. And one good execute could mean disaster for STS and greatness achieved para sa All Gamers.
Ramon. STS, give us overtime. Baliwala yung musika na yan. And again, it's job's not done. Jawe. Here in Luwag. Smoke's actually favoring STS. Jawe is stuck in this position. They can go in raw, but the grenade will not connect out to anyone. Jawe, up flash. Para sa kanya. Nag-stabilize ang STS. KLP falls down. KLP, oh! It's a 3-for-2 range!
Kaya ba?
Again, a cider has been taken. The C4 planted by Kano. Pero ito yung heavy hitters ng AG. D1 and DOO together. Nagkasabay, nakakuha ng luwag pero papasikipin ni JJ.
Naku!
He gets the kill! One more! And Kano will fall down. But no HP for DOO. Don't peek! Don't peek! KLP! Oh! We're going to overtime!
At sa mismong mapa pa ng Team Stallions, gumugusto pa. Lubog pero hindi pa lunod. Habang tumitibok pa ang puso ng Stallions. Lumalaban ba ang Pinoy? 99 OT pa. Sa isang post flat na medyo nagiging shaky pa ang dalawa sa 1v2 kanina. Pero full reset lang dapat. Dapat hindi nila iniisip kung ano yung mga what ifs. Dapat ngayon, stable dapat para sa STS. Balik sila din sa GR. A lot of damage done for both ZY, pati na rin kay Loy. Pero sa nangyari kanina bipolar, dapat hindi na mag-matter at all sa pareho nating teams. Sobrang lapit na mabitawan yun ng STS. Pero ngayon, baka sa pagbitaw ng round yun for AG, baka ito pa ang gamiting pundasyon para makapag-comeback pa. Ngayon sisimulan with a high-low at pati na rin ng triple stack na meron sila dito sa lockers.
JJ. Pray mo lang, JJ. Ooh. Di kakagat ang AG. But this is the GR side of STS, Ramon. And this is a different playstyle than we've ever seen before. 3 on B, 3 on A, and 2 on A, and 3 on B. Mabibigay nila yung kalahati ng mapa para sa AG, and they're going for retakes and even just crossfire situation. CR for the taking ng AG. Loy connects onto Jawe ng unti-unti lang. Pero when they on the BL side, matatamaan ni Loy to. Pero now he gets it. Connects onto Jawe. Napigilan. 50 seconds left. Oh, 12:32 also eating up a lot of damage. Good from KLB. And look at this. May vent play mula kay Kano. Si Loy. He's distracting ZY. And KLB finds him. 9 HP. JJ as well. 2 players left. Again, it's the same kind of situation. But KLB, the king of A. Oh! 10 points for STS.
It's flanks on flanks on flanks. Nag-iikutan lang yung parehong STS at saka itong All Gamers. Yung habang nagdi-distract pa lang si Loy, oo, sa una nagiging medyo nag-whiff nga, pero naging distraction lang yan. Sinetapan si KLB, sinetapan pa yung mga nag-rotate from shutter. Now JJ activated on 1, pero ZY will get the 1-for-1. At least nakuha nila yung damage at yung control doon parang sa may lockers. AG are not willing to re-hit yung MR na ginagawa nila kanina.
Oh, they need to be careful. They need to be careful, Loy. Pero nakalampas siya. Ramon is going towards the PS point. Spicy OO. Pero may cover from ZQQ. No, ZQ lang pala. Pero 1 minute 50 seconds left in the round. They are alive. Ramon, nakalampas si Loy. And all he took was information. But nonetheless, that's okay. They find no one in out there. Oh, Ramon, look at... Oh, Ramon, they want to go to lockers right now.
Yeah, they have to. Oh, they have to. If AG want to get a push dito, they need to find where the sniper is. And I think it just dictates na alam nilang nandun pa lang sa may likod ng B itong si KLP. So they just go back to try to reheat Woods. All the pressure coming down kay KLP. He has to hit the shots. And with the
Loy.
nade, it has to count. Pero Loy with the shot. Nahanap pa nga niya si DOO.
KLP left alone. And he's gonna be eating up the bullets. Even Loy. ZQ and ZY. Kano and KLP though. Try to find the way, and Kano finds his 10th kill finally in sub-base. Maghihiwalay ang ating mga players. Going for a pincer maneuver, two-prong approach. Marami pang oras. Pero tingnan mo yung sikip push mula kay 1232. Kano nahanap through the smoke. KLP just with a pistol. Claims CQ. 1222, oh my god. KLP, pwede niya i-stick ng onti-onti lang. Pero here comes the push, hindi mahanap ni 1232. Oh my god, almost! But they claim their own 10th round.
12-22 with the best position in the round. Nahanap through the smoke si Kano after giving a sound cue up. And then placing himself in a position na hindi siya magiging obvious. Sa flank na ginagawa ni KLP, he can just wrap around that same pillar. Sobrang close na laban natin. 10-10 tayo. Step up performances from AG and their individuals just shining brightly sa world stage natin. The wraparound from 12-22. Doon pa lang sa may sikip. Just to deny any sort of entry for Kano has been a big blessing para sa all gamers. And just his discipline alone, man. Yun ulam pa lang sa hinahatid pa lang ng all gamers. Now STS back on the positions that they have taken kanina. High-low ulit. Punta sa may lockers. Holding alang itong si KLP. They strike to the push.
Jaway makakapasok pero KLP gets one and also finds the second. KLP popping off. Even hits the bullet dito onto DOO. And what a shot from this man at KLP. Oh! Ito na yung collection ng STS stampeding their way towards MR. And what a shot from Loy.
Tama yan. Winning the positions they still have. The flank coming all around the world para dito sa STS. And from the leader himself, KLB, nakita mo sa screen kanina, he's rallying his troops. Pinapakalma yung mga teammates niya. Grand finals into their life game 0-2, 11-10. At syempre, yung kapitan ang kailangan magbigay ng enerhiya para sa mga teammates niya ngayon. And now, Passage in control of Vents push. That is possible for Loy. Kanina nire-clear pa yan ng AG. So, this will be a key point para sa STS. Pero sa mga times na ginagawa nila, yung depensa nila. Kapag nahanap nila yung mismo nagpa-flank, yun pa lang nagiging conversion na. So STS, dapat sama-sama lang lagi.
Massive push. Passage and even vents and even lockers now. Wanted by STS. Shots not connecting for DOO. Pushing towards the second floor. At hindi niya naman patama si JJ. Makakapasok pick for STS. The 12-32 with the straight coming from JJ. ZY as well. KLP with the shot in.
C4!
And KLP, oh, he's touching the bullets. He gets one. KLP is still alive. We will KLP. KL Brothers 1-3-1. KLP knowing Jaway with the delayed push. Oh, it's another tie game.
Grabe! And that was the exact same timing they needed para makuha yung passage push. Nung daming players na lumalabas ba lang on lockers, pero yung pag-hold pa lang ni Jaway, the safe pair of hands so far for AG, the world champion himself, has become a nuisance. Sa mga entry points ng STS, laging saktong-sakto lang yung naging impact ni Jaway. C4 in no man's land din pare. Mismong nasa gitna lamang yon ng corner on that B site. Sa sobrang layo pa ni KLP doon. Napakahirap para ma-convert. 11-11 tayo. A possible golden round opportunity for either one of these teams. Or a full sweep for the elimination of STS in the championship for AG. Or the other way around. Set number 4 still possible if STS sweeps this 13-11. And they have started this with the push coming down. Kano watching second mid kasama tong si KLP. They are hunting together for ZY who's holding inside of the smoke.
ZY knows someone is close by and KLP, that's a sniper pero Kano and JJ with the trade. Look at the C4 though. Diba ang plano dito ng STS? Gugulatin nila dito sa B-side. Si DOO, 12-32 spots out Loy. Ramon, it's 1 minute left. But look at the aggressiveness of Kano here on second mid. Mahanap to si GQ. Good trade. Good spray as well. Hiwa-hiwalay ang players ng AG. Pero STS cannot find an entryway. Bigla ang nag-stop sa second mid and they find 12! Naipit si DOO at na-overwhelm! Is this STS? With the comeback in sub-base! 12 points! One more! One more!
For set number 4. One more! At yun lang yung kinakapit ngayon ng STS. Ang sub-base na lagi nilang inuuwian kapag dehado ang lahat. At ngayon sa push na lang ulit, AG trying to surprise him. A play from the playbook of STS. Napatay pa nga si Loy, a headshot found from him. 4v5 instantly, AG want to force out golden round.
12-32 still, nadidistract ang ating mga players mula dito sa MR push. McKelvey, jumps into the forklift, fights one! Hindi nagpapasok push si Jaway pero ngayon na-push niya na 3v3 ZQ! KLP finds him! Natamaan yung paara mo! Napatid si ZQ!
Grabe! And from this amount of time, hindi din nagpapatinag ang STS. They're still holding down yung MR so they still have a little bit more stability. And that puts all the pressure kay Du. Kung magpupush nga sila doon sa may lockers, marami siyang dapat i-clear pero Jaway, yung paulit-ulit nang nagpupush kapag nasa GR sila. Di pa nakatingin si KLP pare.
But he hits this. He switches to the M14 already, Ramon. And Jaway considering the position. KLP gets the kill! It's a 3v1, Ramon! And it's all up to DOO! Ito na! Ang buong pagpasok ng STS Bunal Stallions! B-side for the taking! DOO! They split up! We're going to set number 4!
Itapon nyo na yung mga pito na yan! Yung kalembang na paulit-ulit na! Dahil para sa sub-base ang mapa mismo ng STS, inuwi nila yung pinakaunang panalo sa Grand Finals para sa Pilipinas. Backs against the wall, do or die situation. Pero habang tumitubok ba ang puso ng Pinoy, may panlaban ba ang STS?
Man, please look at JJ. Everybody from the Philippines give this man the credit on holding this team together. It was a JJ and ZY battle in sub-base, Ramon. Walang Kano, walang KLP, walang ZQ, walang DOO. Kakaiba yan. Pero dahil dyan, Ramon, what a game number 3.
Yup. And a set number 4 awaits us. Pero bago ang lahat na, no, pag-usapan natin yan with the panel. Mochi and Salvatore standing by.
We are indeed standing by, pero everyone, hinga muna tayong malalim, no? Mag-breathing exercise muna tayo saglit because we finally got this map. Inhale. Exhale. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, we got that
Okay
one,
na,
two.
okay na,
We're
Mochi.
catching up.
Okay na, okay na.
Okay na tayo, guys. 1-2. Team Stallions got sub-base. This is wonderful. Wonderful performance. Lalong-lalo na kay JJ getting that 23 plus na kills. That 20 plus bomb. No? That is insane. Na napapatasan yung performance dito ni ZY. Oh my gosh. And when something goes wrong, every single one from Team Stallions can cope up. Kayang-kayang bumangon ng Cebu. Grabe.
Sino bibi natin sa larong yun, Mochi? My goodness. All gamers is 4 players went negative. Si ZY lang yung may sapat na lakas. Ang pinadala natin sa Team Stallions is KLB and JJ pero nahirapan pa rin. But at the end, sa kung paano to tatapusin ng Team Stallions, yun ang pinakamahalaga. Oh my goodness, he just had to fully activate the man of the match yesterday is the god of the match dito sa sub-base. 1.5 KD para kay JJ. 5 first bloods. Dun pa lang alam na nating panalo na tayo, Bochi. Those 5 first bloods were absolutely crucial at napakahalaga nun para itawid ng Team Stallions yung mga paa nila all the way to the finish line. My God, that was just one map na nakuha ng Team Stallions pero pang-5 games na yung bigat sa puso ng mga nanonood. Oh my goodness, AG, grabe yung mga bato nila. Pero mas maganda naman ang pag-ariba at arangkada ng Team Stallions. Man, oh man, I stand by my words na unti-unti nating babawiin ang lahat ng kinuha ng China mula sa 5 taon silang namuno dito sa CFS Grand Finals. We are going to do it brick by brick, step by step, Mochi. And oh my God, they need to prepare for an even greater war sa loob ng mata ng Agila. We head to Eagle Eye.
We head to Eagle Eye, indeed. Tuloy-tuloy ang ating paglaban, ang ating pagbunal, no? At ang ating pagbawi. Puso lang tayo dito at kami ay magbabalik para sa susunod nating mapa. It's all or nothing for Eagle Eye.
Tuloy pa rin ang pagpalo at pagsuporta sa ating Team Stallions. Welcome back to CFS Grand Final sa ika-4 na mapa. Tuloy ang pagbawi ng Stallions para makapit ang kampyonato. Salvatore and Mochi, wag na tayo magsalita, wag na natin pahabain pa ang dialogue. Ibato na natin kay Bipolar at Ramon at dalhin natin to sa map 5. Let's head into Eagle Eye. Kamusta dyan mga casters?
Alam mo, hindi kami nahihirapan, Salvatore. Talagang chill lang tayo dito. No sweat. Absolutely all good yung vibes natin. Set number 4 awaits us. Eagle Eye naman. Masabi natin mapick oo ng AG, no? Pero considering the history, usually kapag ka nababan out nga, nare-respect ban yung sa base against Stallions, yung Eagle Eye lagi, yung minabackupan natin, no? So, alam mo, kahit sabihin natin mapick yan ng AG, ramdam ko bipolar na kaya pa to ng STS.
Ay, nako po. Kala nyo ba stressed ako? Hindi. Ang ano lang, nangati lang yung sentido ko for some reason. Bigla siyang sumakit nung nag-overtime tayo. Pero ngayon...
Ano yung sentido?
Sentido yung temple.
Okay. Hindi ito.
Pero ngayon, no, going back to Eagle Eye 2.0, man, you have to give credit once again on JJ, pero he needs to relax in this map. Kailangan nilang asahan dito yung double TRG setup dito ni KLB and ni KLP in their GR and in their BL side. JJ will keep on holding the mid, pero look at that, man. Eagle Eye 2.0, kanina din, for AG, you have to give props as well on ZY. Man, ZY and JJ fight lang talaga yun yung subbase natin.
Legit, pre. I mean, it's
Like
a battle
legit.
between whoever. Kung sino sa kanilang dalawa talaga yung magfa-falter. Kung sino sa kanila yung magdadagasa. Sa mga entries pa lang ni ZY, nararamdaman mo na laging may talim talaga yung batang to, no? Literally, star power coming in from this guy alone. A world champion in his own right. Against JJ, who literally... This is his first time on the world stage right now. And he's putting up a number like that. Talagang he is the hope so far for STS. The hope for the Philippines in the year 2025, where it's the new generation na ngayon na nagsa-step up. All the years where we've counted on Pacific Macta. And now, this year is going to be a new breath of fresh air. Sa susunod na season ng CFS, sure na sure ako na kino-consider na yung third slot para sa atin. Opening up new opportunities para sa mga Pinoy na pwedeng pumasok sa entablado. Baka makita na nga natin yung exit shot mismo sa CFX next year, di ba?
Exit shot mention na si CYK na naman. Aray mo. Big shout out to them, no? Coming in. And let's see though, Ramon. It is a tough fight para sa ating mga batang ito. Holy... pinaprompt ko sa sa cellphone ko yung 911. Kasi malapit na.
Naka-speed dial na.
Nararamdaman ko na, Ramon, kahit napapalibutan ako ng mga medical professionals sa bahay, Diyos ko po, parang hindi nila kaya yung mga gantong klaseng labanan. Ito na, Ramon. Nilipad tayo. Apunta sa Eagle Eye 2.0. This is the Grand Finals, everybody. Last time, binigyan natin ng mission ang STS up against Alcancia. Mission number 1, eliminate them and get to Grand Finals. Ngayon, we have one mission left. Operation Defeat All Gamers. Stallions now able to clinch up from sub-base, pero this time, we play in Eagle Eye. Ramon, simulan na natin to.
At sa GR pa, triple push up si KLP, kukuha ng first blood. Dahil dyan, sasalin na agad ni ZY. Lahat sila sumasalo lang, push lang. Lahat ng Stallions, pumapadyak lang sa mga mukha ng all gamers.
Araray. Amazing! I don't even want to talk anymore. I just want you to see the display of perfection ng Filipino CrossFire, brought to you by STS.
Yep. Shoutout nga pala kay Sneaky, no? So many people from STS just willing to fight them from long A. At kita mo, no? AG just had the same protocol lang. Kapag may nag-push doon sa may LA, lahat sila nakatingin lang doon. Pero the willingness for STS to fight has been running the machine ngayon. DOO spots 1, KLP down. That will be 2 players pa rin, si Kano at saka si JJ na ipit pa nga.
Oh, they're so close. Ramon mismong STS na yung lumalapit sa AG. Oh, he doesn't hit the shot. Natamaan niya yung sahig pero yun lang matatawaan niya and hopefully so that dire-diretso lang yung matatamaan na sahig dito ni DOO. Pero never mind. JJ will fight the bullet towards the long side. Tatlo na lang bigla ang nabubuhay for STS. 12-22. Pushing in. Hindi nila alam na may investment pa tayo dito pero alam ni DOO. Triple kill now for him in this round alone. Multiple flashes and smokes and down. Joey makakakuha ng kill on tuloy. It's all up to KLB from LB. Yeah. And he find at least 3 players here, Ramon, with a TRG, just 5 shots and a dream.
Yun yung nakakatakot no, nung inulit nila yung strat ulit dun sa may LA AG. This time we're prepared. And this time it's because of the garage peak na nakuha nga, nakita nila yung info na may tao nga nakapush on LA. So naipit pa si JJ, naipit si Kano. At once na tinatry nilang umalis, ang AG ready na para sumakto ang peak nila dito. Kaya be spotted, so that will be the kill papunta kay ZQ. Pero this will still be the round for AG. Fully adapting to that triple peak dun sa may LA. Literally, instantly, naging instrumental si Du on his sniper. Getting 3 kills, getting LA just from his position alone. At yun yung tumayong naging baseline lamang para sa all gamers makuha yung A-site push. At na-pressure pa nga ang STS to try to get the trade-off. 1-1 tayo. And now they go back. A possible 3-strike push ulit dun sa may LA for STS pero hindi na nila uulitin yon. Alam na ng AG ang saktong-saktong planong yon. Kaya this time AG are the ones to need to strike. At possibly split push pa dun sa may LA. May tao pa dun sa mid. AG, they're looking to try to fight them later in the round.
And look at the replay, no? DOO, I mean, amazing performance for him in the second round. Triple kill. Just with the Arctic, every shot actually connected after missing the initial shot. Pero STS,
check na natin yung PC niya, men.
Ayan, maganda. Sobra. So, ikaw ba naman bigyan ng monitor na ganyan kaganda?
750 Hz tapos nakalak lang sa 240 FPS yun.
Hirap yan. Pero it's nice though to see that what we said before na STS should bank on the snipers. You can see it performing already. KLB and KLB not even budging from the initial pickoffs and executions ng AG. Kano close by towards long A. Ngayon pa lang susubok ang AG once again, playing the very long game.
Yep, just gonna try to pay for any sort of aggressive peak from STS. Just trying to bait yung mismong positions, keep them all on A and possibly just surprise them from the execute itself. Daming smokes na nalagay mismo sa site. Nakalapag na agad para sa 3 players on STS. ZY 2022. Mukhang magsisplit push sila. LA not even the contention for them is the mid push. And Loy receiving 2. Daming damage and daming balas sa katawan niya.
Loy, thank you! Sabi dito ni KLB as well. Pero mapapatay dito ni DOO si JJ. And it all leads up to 12-22 with his back turned up against KLB with a round win. Oh, these great conversions, hindi nagugulantang bigla ang STS sa mga gantong slow pushes ng AG.
Alam mo, kinakabahan nga ako, oo, pero sa mga rounds na to, makakahinga ako ng medyo maluwag lamang. Fully realizing that mid-push attempt, Loy just calls upon yung naging rotation ni KLB. At sakto lang yung galaw ng 2 players na to, hindi nila matuloy yung cable car push, yung RS control na pwede nilang gawin. Du pa lang so far has been the consistent factor. That's 4 kills from him on the sniper. Pero if STS are playing this game where they put the smokes down, kung saan sila nag-hold, kung nag-peak lamang sila kapag nag-ingay lamang ang AG, doon pa lang makakounter nila ang pwedeng galaw ni Du dito. Nobody from STS is even giving him the time of day. Walang kahit sino sa kanila ang gustong mapatay lamang ng sniper ng AG.
He's feeling himself as well, no, Ramon? Naramdaman niya agad yung init ng palad niya. The trigger fingers are hot already with the sniper.
Baka nakapatay lang yung aircon.
Ayan, baka din. Parang mainit din talaga sa booth nila, Ramon. But, as you can see, though, habang 1 minute 20 seconds na lang ang natitira sa mapa natin, dun mismo pumapasok ang AG sa isang site. Flashes coming in from tower, pero ngayon, bombardments ng smokes coming into A. KLP, first contact with the sniper, pero hahag nila dito yung left wall. Pano, close by, doesn't even want to peek. Ngayon, napipick up na sila, JJ. Will not get anyone, pero Pano, kanina pa nakaantay. Doesn't even get a kill. Tatlo ang naubos for STS. Meanwhile, si Loy umaakyat. Si DOO nasa ilalim mo. KLP gets killed. Loy, mag-isa na lang. Has the M14. Switches to the TRG once again. Round 2, paakyat sa tower. But what a fumble that was in mid.
Yung ikutan lamang ni Loy at saka ni Du, parang maghabulan lang sila. Confuses Loy, and honestly from the push itself, STS, yung fear factor, nararamdaman na yung kaba. Hindi respeto nila masyado tong si Du, and from the peaks itself, nakakalapit ang AG na walang kahit anong peak coming down from STS. Kaya ang bilis ng entrada lang sa LA. At agad-agad uwi yung second round just off of this. Sa 2-2 tablado na ngayon mismo sa grand finals natin. STS gonna go back into a possible 2-1-2 setup. Hold down from Kano. Try to get some damage done from the nade itself. Pero ang AG babalik na ulit sa checklist nilang check kung may magpupush nga ba doon sa LA, may magpipick bang kahit sinong sniper dito from STS. They pull out the double sniper setup naman. And KLB, mas ginugusto pa niyang lapitan yung LB dito kung may magpipick nga sa kahit sino dito sa the side ng AG. Doon palang ma-activate yung position, pero they're just gonna play for the passive push. At baka magsisplit pa nga sila. Both smokes down on exit as well as the A site. AG are preparing for an A site execute.
Loy, close by though, M14. Grenade will connect, pero makakalis pa rin naman siya. Still alive, fishing in, and he doesn't get the kill. KLB from the long side gets one instant headshot onto ZY. At biglang naipit dito ang buong AG in the middle of this area, pero KLP will fall down. JJ close by, goes for the trade, possibly yes, and that's EQ taken out. JJ low in HP, JJ sa exit, mamamatay na lang. It's AG's round once again.
Grabe. No, akala ko may A-site execute, biglang nag-switch sila, nag-pivot all the way towards mid. At medyo na-expect ko na nga na matitrade nga nila yung patay dito kay Loy. Pero ang hindi ko na-expect yung bilis nilang control doon sa may RS. Patay agad si JJ. Nakuha nila yung rotation. STS played around like a fiddle doon pa lang sa round. And AG, running circles around them so far, pero maaga pa naman. They have a 1-point lead, pero dikit pa ang laban natin. With this, it will be held. May hotel pressure pa from KLB. 3 players stacked up from STS. This is the same exact position kung saan nakalapit si ZQ nang hindi na-expect ng STS. Dapat may at least isa na mag-hold ng long angle. Si JJ na ngayon ang kailangan mag-step up for the team to get a pick off, pero nobody from AG is trying to even get an early pick.
Yeah, they're so disciplined, Ramon. They don't want any first contact. Kasi nga, again, we go back to the point na Stallions for the entirety of the tournament, entry frags yung nagbibigay sa kanila ng entryway para makakuha ng round wins. And AG doesn't want to even give that in the slightest of chances. Pero JJ ngayon will fall down. Pano, still in ace at babagsak muna ngayon dito sa kamay ni Jway. And DOO, mahanap si KLP. Loy, mabilisang push with the Ferrari onto ZY, but 12-22 with the cover. May iwan na naman isang player coming from STS, and just the immediate pushes out of nowhere ng AG ang mismong pumupunteriya sa STS.
Oh, what a peek from Du as well. And a timeout called for Coach Tanks. He needs to hype up the boys. Alam mo, sana lang may chance na tayong kausapin mismo yung mga boys ngayon. Not to tell them about the positions, pero just to hype them up. Yun yung nawawala eh. Noon ng kaba, hindi na pinipick yung long A. Hindi na challenge mismo yung sniper. Kasi pag hindi mo challenge yung kahit sino long angles dun sa may long aim, magugulat na lang yung mga close range angle ng players na nakalapit na pala sa extremity yung all gamers. At yun yung ine-exploit na mismo ni ZQ. Yun yung nahahanap na timing ni Jawei. Lagi na lang sakto yung pag-clear nila. At walang nagpapahirap at all na makalapit sila dun sa mismong site. Kaya yung STS, dapat hindi sila nagugulat at all na nakukuha na agad ng AG yung space.
And it's impressive din, Ramon, no, na dahil nga hindi nila binibigyan ng angles dito ng line of sight si KLB. You can't get the initial shot every time. You don't have information basically. So yun nga, going back to your point na magugulat na lang talaga yung riflers natin that are holding the close angles na umaasa sa information coming in from the snipers that are holding the long side, pero there's always a gap na pwedeng daanan ng AG kung saan yun ang alam nila palagi. And they've, wow, just amazing though, executions for AG. I have to give it to them, Ramon.
Yeah, it's respect to an organization that has already tasted victory before. Yung mismong core ng team na ito ang nagbigay ng kampyonado dito sa All Gamers. ZQ, ZY, Jawei, sila yung tatlo na nakapanalo noong 2021. And already coming into that roster, Jawei has already tasted yung championship trophy na yon. This team has always known nothing but greatness. Para sa stride, oo, medyo naging up and down na pakatapos ng pagpakita lamang ng Baisha. Pero ngayon, it is the time now for AG try to reclaim that throne. Pero KLP, the sniper, now holding that long angle. Coach Tanks' words probably has got to him na ngayon. Mukhang bumabalik na yung willingness ni KLP na lumaban. But the full reset for AG. Dahil walang pick-off, dahil walang kahit anong makukuha from this long A. Okay na yun for AG. At least makakapag-set up sila for another push possibly into mid and in towards that cable car. Kaya dapat so kung sino man ang sasalo dun sa mga picks na yun, dapat maging handa na kasi ang AG ngayon palang papapit.
Wall of smokes. Pero counter smoke mula kay Loy. Pero ngayon may kasama na siya. Needs to hit the shot in right now. Good spray. Pero makakapanap na agad dito si Jawei. Loy still getting one. Never mind, now he gets the kill. Tatlo ang mamamatay dito for AG. What a crossfire situation for STS. They're pushing in. Loy with the second and JJ finds the one to be the last player alive. STS hindi hahayaang makaangat ng todo ang AG.
Tama yan, body system lang. Sama-sama sa may RS. Loy giving up the space para makakuha yung dalawang players ng space papunta doon pa lang sa may cable. Pero dahil lang doon sa dalawang players na yon, hindi na siya flawless push na nakita natin from the previous run from AG. Now there's resistance, now there's a challenge. Ngayon mas mahihirapan ang AG na makonvert yung objective. So if we see a lot more out of that, mas lalong magkakaroon tayo ng kumpiyansa para sa STS na maging good game so far para sa kanilang under GR. 3-man stack now on A. They're giving the space up. They're possibly gonna try to contest them kung manggagaling sila doon sa may mid side. We haven't seen an execute a split from LA and mid papunta dun sa A from AG. And they could pull that out by any moment. Alam yun ng STS. Kaya yung gantong angles na setup nila is crucial dun sa possible counter na yun. So kung yun nga yung making execute ng AG. But so far it's been the slow tempo play style. LB being held up by multiple players on AG. The only guy that has to stop them is the leader himself.
Yeah, KLB doesn't wield the TRG now. So pwede niyang spray down itong papasok towards B side. Pero unti-unti nang naglalakad ng ating mga players mula sa AG, slowly but surely. They gave it up though. Actually, very curious. Mukhang hindi talaga nila gusto putan tong B side na to. They wanna go and try and take A side once again. Pinakagat lang ang isang player natin si Kano towards A. So biglang napalambot pa nga dito with the crucial decisions making of AG.
LA.
Last minute remaining. And LA ang gusto lang puntahan. Grenades flying by. JJ still alive. Trying to go for the spray. Pero si Jawei makakuha ng isa. 12-22 as well. Finds Loy. Pero si KLP in the side will also just fall down. Kano ang exit. Find ZY. Mag-isa lang siya dito, but there is KLB from the backlines. Pwedeng ma-flank up. Low din naman ang ating players, especially 12-22. 2v4 situation. They're overwhelming KLB right now. Pero Kano, able to find the 1v1 there sa A side. In a tough spot si KLB, but wait! Kano! Oh my God! He gets the shot in onto ZQ. DOO with a peek out, but there is the wallbang headshot to stop him from getting the defuse. But wow, an effort by Kano. Sobrang ganda.
Gumagawa ng milagro. Sa 3 kill. Sa 2 kill na gift nakuha pa nga lang ngayon. Nasimulan na yung conversation for the clutch attempt sana, pero nung nahuli na si KLB, sama-sama lamang ulit on LA. Stallions wanna go at this. That's 3 players. Gonna try to push on down. Nakita na ito ng EG kanina. You have to push this bipolar.
Oh, they win. Oh, they win, Ramon. They win that every day. Good flash for 12-22. Better shots coming in from Kano. And look at Loy. Ay, naku po, sige, tumingin lang kayo sa LA. Nandito ako sa likuran. Nagkalituhan si CQ, nasa kanan niya na, pero nagkakaikutan, parang carousel lang, pero iikot dito yung ulo ni Loy. And he gets the kill. Good half. 5-4 scoreline. Hindi tayo lumalayo sa score ng AG.
Kung ako ang STS, okay na sa akin yun. Sa dinarami-raming rounds kung saan nakakapitalize ng mga attackers nila. Yung mga times na hindi nagpipick sa long angles ang STS, nagiging decisive yung rounds. Pero bumangon sila with the 4 rounds. Bumangon sila with proactiveness from KLP. The push coming down as well for STS. Walang takot. Agad si JJ. At nasa loob na ng hotel, bukang lalabanan na yung hotel receptionist. But I think this is an insert. STS just wanna warm it up to it. Loy gets the shot kay Jawe. 5 versus 4. At may midside na pwede nilang kunin. He split up possibly.
JJ needs to do some damage here, and it starts off with getting through! The double kill for JJ! Shutdown mula kay ZY, pero mag-isa na lang si DOO. Anong gagawin mo kung mag-miss ka? Pero he gets the kill with the USP. Tatlo pa rin ang buhay para sa STS, Ramon. They're going to be binobombard yung mukha ni Du dito. They plant the C4, and once again, matetest na naman ang post-plant ng STS. Kano going towards the bridge side of hotel. Hahayaan na si KLB ang first contact. Even KLB ayaw magpakita. This sniper has been in this place before, denying the Filipino teams their win. Pero KLP spots him and he doesn't let DOO do it again.
JJ, yung pinakamainit nung sub-base, ngayon lumiyab sa hotel push. 3 players speaking on to him, and that's also 3 na bumagsak sa kanya. Ramdam mo from that push pa lang on STS side, gusto nila labanan mismo si DOO on A. Kung hindi siya pinigilan ni KLB na tumuloy lang doon sa B-side, si Kano ready na sana mag-swing. Pero buti na lang at nakapag-decide sila makapag-rush on down towards that B-side after the info was given. Stallions, an open lifeline. 5-5 tayo. Tinanggal ang tabla. Tinanggal mismo ang naging lead laban dito sa AG. Ngayon sila tabla. Kung saan ngayon ang Stallions naman, pwedeng sila naman ng set ng tempo. JJ not gonna repeat the same push na ginawa niya kanina, pero the fact na ginawa niya yung last round is putting so many eyes dun sa may hotel. Pero si Loy nakapasok na agad.
Ramon, Loy spots out players pero he doesn't connect. Jawe with the first blood. In round number 11, biglang papasok ang STS dito sa A-side pero nahihirapan pa din sila. The smokes, the counterplay mula sa AG na punish nila yung solo push dito ni Loy. And now mid, look at ZY holding the sniper, killing off JJ in an instant. Yung C4 nasa katawan ni Kano pero gusto niya labanan dito si ZQ. And on the other side of the map, umiikot na si 12-22. Iipitin nila dito pero Kano finds headshot onto ZQ. ZY looking towards mid. 12-22 nasa backlines. Alam pa nilang meron tao dito. Will they get the pick? Oh no! It's KLP falling down. And it's all up to KLB. Shots flying by KLB, low in HP. And 6 rounds for AG.
Sobrang disciplined. And AG, just from the pick-up from Loy, hindi nila kailangan i-push. Hindi na kailangan kahit anong hanapin pa ng kahit anong peaks. They were letting STS walk into the crosshairs. At mismong si Kano na feel niya yung pressure kahit napatayin niya yung isa. Hindi siya makalapit, hindi niya magawa yung paulit-ulit niyang pag-push papunta pa lang doon sa may mid. All the way back and towards the A side kasi nag-iisa lamang siya doon. Body system dapat. Harap lang ulit. JJ, spot shot 1 pero si DOO ang kukuha ng first blood kay KLP. Hawak yung nade, tatry patayin yung isa. Patay pa nga ni KLB si DOO. 4 versus 4 sa hotel. Rush on down. 12-22. ZY. They get themselves the pickoffs. Hotel duguan ng mga players ng STS. Si KLB na lang ang natitira dito.
Sunod-sunod na matay ang players natin from the STS, pero KLB now running his way towards A. Alam niya may dalawa sa hotel. And AG is going for a retake here on A. KLB needs to move quickly though, Ramon. Kasi once na biglang magliyab ditong AG out of nowhere, you cannot stop the fire. It's hard to do. But KLB now, in A site, Ramon, mapaplanta niya yung bomba. Ito na, reaction time na for AG. Sabay-sabay silang pupush dito.
Yeah. They don't have the sniper so wala silang kahit sino na pwedeng ilagay nila sa top mid. And si Xiaowei hinohold na yung kahit anong forward attempt na ginagawa ni KLB pero mag-hold na lang siya dito sa EA natin.
Flashes. KLB. May util pa rin naman. Look at this. Oh, malalampasan niya. Hindi nila alam. Si KLB nandito lang naman timing. He can just play for time. Unti na lang yung oras dito and he's just playing around. Iniikutan. He gets one. Pero the stick mula kay Xiaowei. Hindi mahanap ni KLB. Oh no!
Naku po! Kung open lang sana, no? Kung makita lang niya yung ulo. No,
It's okay.
niya yung nag-iisa pa dun. Pero okay lang, sige. 5-7 pa naman. Lumalaban pa naman ang STS. 2-round advantage lang. At baka magdagasa pa yung AG this time. Alam natin na baka magkamali pa rin sila. Mga tao lang pa rin ang AG. They're just waiting for around the smoke this time. JJ's not even willing to fight up that hotel. They know that AG might have prepared something against it and they have. That's 2 players dun pa lang sa may bench. Dun pa lang na pwedeng makapag-hold kung papasok na si JJ. They invested with the snipers na baka mag-push pa nga dito. ZY has to push.
He's gonna peek out. No, never mind. He's titingin towards the window. And look at the train ng STS right now going towards LB. No presence mula dito sa AG in that position pero isa ang ipapadala sa hotel. It's 12:22. But this is crucial times. Marami pa rin naman oras dito ang STS but they're banking on Loy on getting a pick dito sa may LA.
Yeah, they have to. Loy just has to make sure that mako-cover na yung mga pwedeng pumasok dyan pero agad-agad they're taking angles na hindi makiklear ng basta tao doon sa may first floor pero di siya expected. Loy opens up a window of possibilities. A site might be open pero si Xiaowei hayaan niyang pumasok yung STS.
We'll wait for ZY for the contact pero di niya matatamaan yan. Xiaowei low in HP and Loy pops off. It's a double kill for him in this round. 1 minute left and KLP providing gunfire, a cover fire dito sa gitna. Pero meron parang tao dito on the garage. And habang tayo ay nakatitingin sa replay, let's focus on the left side. Mag-isa na lang dito si ZQ. And Loy peeking out. They need to play very much disciplined until they get the round win. Kano pushing together with Loy. 1, 2, 3, pick and Kano overextends. They need to play for time. And Loy, low in HP. Boys, just stay in the side. Oh, KLB with a crossfire. Claims them their 6th round.
Naku po, muntikan pa nga. Sa post plant na yon nung mag-pick si Loy, akala ko may headshot pa siya pero buti na lang. Saved by the wall. Saved by the bell. Buti na lang KLB still on the site, not giving his life up for the cause. Basta STS game, tamang BP check lang ulit ang mga Pinoy. No HP, JJ. Peeks on in towards hotel. Nakita pa nga si 1222. Nade spam out. Doon pa lang sa may windows. Pero habang naka-hold pa rin si 1222 sa hotels, hindi makarush yung STS papunta doon sa may LB kasi sure na may dalawa pang nakatao doon. It will be STS's time to reset back on down. Di na uulitin ni JJ yung pag-push niya on hotel. Na-swap pa nga yung guns. Nasa kanya na yung TRG. And while STS have their eyes set up on LA. They're waiting for the perfect moment para makalapit si KLB.
Well, it's actually good. Iniwan mo na si KLP no on LB. So there's no opportunity for flank, or at least may information if they do get a pick. Mo's coming in and DOO finds Loy as he peeks out from LA. Re-retrieve yung C4. Then again, AG after that beautiful kill onto Loy, they will just stabilize. Damage onto KLP, but DOO once again finds Kano. KLB now in the GR spawn. Mahanap niya si 1222. Can he get the kill? Yes, he can. But not for a lot of HP dissipated. Tatlo versus apat, Ramon. And every player from Cebu is so low in HP. Kailangan na i-commit. 1 minute left. No flankers except for ZQ. KLP finds away. But DOO with the pistol. And a double kill that can put them in another point.
6-8 now. DOO, he was pressured. Two angles na pwedeng ma-push ng STS. One from exit at isa na pwedeng mag-push all the way from LA. Pero dalawang yon minandohan lamang ni DOO. That's 4 kills in the round from him. 3 on the snipe, 2 on the sniper, 2 on the pistol, pero Loy lumalapit na agad. At nakita ni ZY na 4 yung mga tao na STS. 12-32 prepared, crossfire established. KLB gets 1, yun nga lang, KLB gets another. 12-22, hindi pa tumukuha. At ngayon, ang STS bumawi with the 2 versus 2.
Even playing ground for both teams. Pero dehado ng at least 48 HP dito si KLB. Wala pang nakikitang players si Jaway and as well as si DOO. They're stuck, Ramon. Pero this is the KL brothers. They breathe eagle eye like it's nothing. They go in, sabay silang papasok dito. Pero DOO doesn't hit the shot. Nilang nasa GR spawn. Pero si DOO makakarap na shot with a pistol. And again, it's so deadly. Oh no!
Oh no!
Sobrang shifty ng movements ni DOO. And this man has been having a great eagle eye game. Pero hindi pa tapos, Ramon.
Anong music? Wala yan! Wala
Another
akong naririnig. Literal, this is STS's final stand. Final chance at the last dance. Literal na dapat maging perfection ang mga susunod na rounds for them. They're at their last lifeline to 22. The hope that they have para makuha yung LBS to kill off this player. Dapat step by step lang. At ang STS dapat hindi mag-falter sa step 1 pa lang sa pag-push kay Toad 22.
Oh, mga kalagpas, magkakaikutan ko. Oh, finds him! Wait a minute. Sanay ang ating mga bata. From Ubek Maniac, now Stallions, sa pressure ng kanto. Loy will get killed. 2-for-2 setup ng AG ngayon. Marami pang oras. The C4 not in the hands of STS, so they're still just contemplating, nag-aantay pa pop flash for ZQ. Kano now waits for JJ. Peeks out, dalawa makita ni ZQ pero he cannot hit the shot. It's all up to ZY dito sa House B or in Hotel. But this no KLB just needs to find the kill. Yes!
KLB!
That's KLB! They dissect A and Hotel simultaneously, Ramon. Isang minuto na lang.
50 seconds, ZY. His position has been noted. Si JJ nahanap pa nga. And it now becomes easier for AG. Hindi nila matrade, hindi nila magawang kahit ano kasi magkahiwalay ang mga players ng STS. At sumasabay pa sa audition, si ZY! Si ZY na paulit-ulit pa! Sa isang bala! Mawawala ng mga chances ng STS. Si Kanu na lang, 1v1. At si DOO spotted ba bipolar.
Come on. It's Kano versus the world. It's Kano versus China. The Pistons have been so deadly. Pero yung HK headshots. This is just night and day for Christopher Robinson.
Alam mo, Isa pang OT ang hinahanap ko sa Pasko. At alam kong kayang biyayaan yun ng STS ngayon. From the trades in hotel, Christopher Robinson was the sole backbone. Ang mag-push with the USP, ang solo push dun pa lang sa may LB. And when he was counted on against a DOO na sobrang init on the sniper, just one shot was needed. At tuloy pa ang pangarap ng STS, pero sa replay pa lang na yon, alam mong desperado na ang STS. Paubos na ang enerhiya. Kaya ngayon babalik in towards the slow push back in towards that mid side. They leave Lloyd dun pa lang sa may garahe, pero paulit-ulit na siyang naka-caught off guard. Na-expect ng AG na baka may isang tao na naglalurk around the shadows. Pero this time STS, they're gonna gamble it and just pushing in and try to fight up into cable car. Si ZY ang kailangang humabol dito. Nasa kanya yung sniper at baka siya pang lalaban sa kanila.
Oh, they will explode on A. And in desperate times, in desperate measures, you call the man called Kano to pop off and give you the wins, Loy. Putting up a lot of damage. Explodes sa A side with Kano. Getting the first kill. Can they get more? ZQ falls down! Dalawa na lang! ZY ngayon cannot get from it. Si Kano. Oh, he falls down! Nahulog si Kano! It's okay! Tatlo at dalawa pa din naman ang naglalaban-laban dito sa Eagle Eye 2.0. Si ZY buhay pa. Si 1232 maghihiwalay. Pero ngayon they connect. Boys, Stallions, stand your ground. You don't need to push. Pero JJ knows. KLB with the flash. JJ falls down. One big no. ZY, there's no more time.
Oh my God!
There's no time. Hindi pa tapos.
Let's go!
Holy.
Tatayo na sila!
I'm in a
Tatayo
sad
na
day.
sila! Akala nila tapos na! Hindi pa men, wala pang oras! 8-9 tayo! And STS, a final hope for the Philippines, still standing strong! Yung isang tap from the USP, yung final stand para sa dalawang players sa si ZQ, si ZY, excuse me, at si 1222. Hindi masumapat kahit nakuha nila yung kills, pero sa sobrang lapit ng round na yun, convinced ako na tapos na yung grand finals. Pero buti na lang sa isang segundo, binigyan pa tayo ng isa pang round. 8-9 STS, 1-3-1, push on in KLP, spot shot si ZY, patay yun na sa window.
That's ZY. Ramon, that's ZY. They still have so much time, Ramon. Napapagamit ng util lahat ng players ng AG. They need to pick off Jawe. And they're still away if Loy just finds the right angle. Now, they're moving towards long A, Ramon. A split push for STS. Flashes are there. Shots will be fired. DOO doesn't know where to peek. Pero they're going in slowly, Loy. Jawe is still alive. Jawe! Oh, he gets the C4!
Oh, patay siya!
2 players na, pero namatay agad with the help of Loy. All players, same HP pool. 1 minute remaining. DOO is just there. They don't want to give the side. But they're also thinking kung lalabanan na nga ba natin yung A. Flash for 1232. It all ends here. And there's the trade. It's all up to Loy. Itaas niyong kamay para kay Loy. Loy will fall down.
Oh no! And your two-time CFS Grand Finals champions, all gamers, kinumpleto ang Golden Road. Champion ng Esports World Cup, champion ng Regional Finals, Top 1 sa China ngayon, top of the world.
Becoming the champion of the CFS 2025 Grand Finals. Step forward, raise the trophy.
Welcome your champions.
Share this moment with your team.
For this year's CrossFire Star Grand Finals, AGO Gamers.
再次恭喜 AG 战队夺得桂冠，成为2025 CFS 世界总决赛冠军。好，看到我们的冠军队伍已经捧起属于他们的奖杯，请我们的选手们来到我们的舞台中央。恭喜你们成功夺冠了！那么接下来我们也有一些问题想要问到我们的选手们，先从嘉伟开始好了。Hi Reflections, here's our champion show. Is there any questions you wanna ask?
I definitely do. First, I want to talk to Jawei. Jawei, an incredible player, a wonderful performance. First off, congratulations on your third CFS Grand Finals win. Such a tremendous accomplishment. But it's been a long time. The last time you were on this very stage was in 2021. It's been 4 years, Jawei. How does it feel to finally be a champion once again?
好 ，Reflections 想问你啊，这已经是你第3次夺得 CFS 的冠军了。那上一次是在2021年，已经可以说是久别重逢了，再次拿到了今年2025 CFS 世界总决赛的冠军，有什么样的感慨吗？
时隔4年了吧，然后我太想他了，太爽了！
Jawei, such a good feeling, so much effort and work put in to be on the stage, to lift that trophy once again. You know, for the past 5 years, all gamers has believed in you to be on this roster and win multiple championships. What does their continued support mean for you as a player?
相信这个感觉肯定是非常的爽啊。那还想要问问你，在过去的5年啊 ，AG 其实一直非常的信任你、支持你，对于你个人来说，意味着什么吗？
我觉得我们每个团队，我觉得我们5个人包括运营，然后管理层、教练组，加上我们整体吧，然后我觉得缺一不可，然后我觉得我们都很棒，我们团队就是最棒的。
我们团队就是最棒的。好，接下来来问一下我们的 DOO。Reflections, your turn.
Of course, gotta talk to DOO, young sniper, a wonderful performance. And first off, congratulations on your first ever CFS Grand Finals win. You are officially a champion. This has to be a dream come true. What's going through your minds right now?
好，首先恭喜你首次夺得了 CFS 的总冠军，必定是梦想成真的时刻。那你现在心里在想什么呢？
就非常开心吧，因为打了职业这么多年以来，别的冠军大大小小都拿过，一直差一个 CFS 的冠军，然后今天也是圆梦了吧，还是比较开心的。
He's happy and he should be doing it in front of this wonderful crowd. You've achieved the Grand Slam. You've won CFPL, EWC, and now the CFS 2025 Grand Finals. What's left for you to accomplish? What is next in your journey as a competitor?
现在的心情肯定是非常的开心的。那对于你来说，目前可以说是收获了大满贯了。CFPL、EWC， 还有此次的 CFS， 可以说是堪称传奇。那么对于你来说，接下来的职业生涯还有什么样的目标呢？
我觉得职业生涯是充满挑战的吧。人要不断的突破自我，才能达到想要的高度。然后我对我自身要求也比较高，所以说以后可能会要求自己做得更好吧。
好，我们再次把掌声送给 DOO。下一位啊，我想要问问宠儿了，我们的 ZQ。
其实宠儿应该说是退役2年之后再次重返赛场，能不能告诉大家，你这一次是带着怎样的重要使命来的呢？你这一次是带着怎样的重要使命来的呢？
因为当时去年 A 级止步8强嘛，当时就我的4个队友和教练还有腾哥和飞机航回来。
我们把掌声和呐喊声送给宠儿，送给 ZQ。
因为职业选手其实这么久没打，其实影响挺大的。只有比别人付出更多吧，我觉得。
能够在2年的时间内，其实离开了这些大赛的一些积累啊，但是再次回来，相信在线下一定有了很多的积累，包括你多年的积累，才能够再次带队进入到这一次的总决赛，并且拿下冠军。因为其实你是从2014年出道的嘛，2015年开始打 PL 到现在啊，已经有了10年之久了。你能不能跟大家分享一下，你觉得这10年自己身上最大的变化、最大的改变是什么？
最大的改变就是以前可能特别害羞吧，跟不熟人一句话都不说的，然后现在慢慢可能话更多一点了，比以前。然后更成熟一些了，
变得更成熟了，话更多了。这时候我们从采访的过程当中，大家应该就能感受到啊，以前他只会回答我说，不知道，现在是终于可以说的更多了，也把更多心里所想告诉大家。那么下一个问题也将是我们很多你的粉丝都想问你的，明年还会继续打比赛吗？
主要现在的人都太年轻了，对面都15岁，我现在都30岁了，我还跟别人打。
但是依旧非常的厉害。
主要现在状态确实没有以前那么好。
宝刀未老，但是想把舞台和机会留给更年轻的小伙子们，是不是？
我现在也不确定，主要之前确实2年前有遗憾嘛，但这次也圆满了，看后续俱乐部安排吧。我觉得，如果俱乐部需要的话，我就继续打。
已经拿到了自己想要的荣誉，并且带队回到了 CFS 最高的舞台，拿到至高荣誉。下面想问一下欧欧了，我们的 ZY， 其实，在宠儿回来之后，因为他担任主指挥了嘛。宠儿回来之后，因为他担任主指挥，那对你个人来说，你会更能够专注在枪法上吗？
因为宠儿回来跟我们托底能力很强嘛，然后我在前面突破也可能会放心一点，然后宠儿在指挥上面也会给我一些思路。
那今天的这一个冠军啊，是你的第2个 CFS 冠军了。身为队里的老大哥，同样呢也身为一名经验非常丰富的老将，平时是怎么帮助队内的年轻队友们快速成长的呢？
其实就是我们教练组，然后杨哥、亮哥，然后加上我们5人一起的努力吧，然后日复一日的复盘得来的。
能不能跟大家说说，在刚刚9比7那一分鹰眼的时候，最后差那么一点点时间没拆掉标，没拆掉包，内心是什么样的感受？
以为要赢了，然后又碎了。
有跟队友说什么吗？或者队友有给什么反馈吗？
因为当时他们在看我屏幕嘛，然后其实就差那么1秒吧。
已经找到了对面机会了，但是胜败有时候就在此一局，是不是？但好在我们最后是稳住了，拿下了冠军。好，我身边的二哥快睡了吗？怎么回事？好，来问一下，我们的122是作为队内非常年轻的选手，那也可以说是出道即巅峰。你认为自己最大的优势是什么呢？我跟二哥的还蛮好，他总是这样的一个开局啊。
最大的优势就是4个队友都太强了，就是天然优势啊，队友都太厉害了。
队友太强了，这是天然优势。那现在呢，你拿到了各项大赛的冠军荣耀了，未来其实你的职业生涯还有很长一条道路，你希望成为一名什么样的选手呢？
成为一名，
看了看自己的队友，
没有想这个，
还没有想这么多，是不是？
是的。
未来有什么目标吗？
多拿几个冠军吧。
多拿冠军，创造价值，为 AG 拿到更多的冠军，也为自己拿到更多的冠军，不负几个老大哥的期望，是不是？
是的，是的。
好，感谢122。那么每一次啊，其实我们总决赛的时候，我们都看到现场有很多的粉丝来给 AG 支持，来给我们的冠军队伍支持。那因为有你们的支持，所以有他们非常精彩的表现。同时呢，每一场的总决赛，我们也会为大家公布 FMVP 的获得者。所有的 CFS 你们觉得今天的 FMVP 会是谁呢？我想先问问 Reflections。
Oh, Nini, that's a heavy question. There's so many great players on this very stage. Honestly, I don't even want to take a guess. I just want to know who it is, because the FMVP could be each and every one of them. First off, congratulations to all gamers for this tremendous win, and you just got to stay tuned. We're about to announce the FMVP. Nini, any guesses from you? Who do you think it might be?
Wow. 这有点难猜啊 ！Reflections 说这是一个很难的问题，他也一直在思考当中啊。但是我觉得，我们不然一起来看看大屏幕，今天的 MVP 得主究竟是谁吧，好不好？我们来看大屏幕。世界总决赛 FMVP， 来吧，请上前一步。我相信我们的 Reflections 有很多问题想要问你。
First off, Zeki, I just want to say, by the way, you said, what, 30 years old? I'm 30 years old, okay? You still have a lot of life left in you. You're still good enough to play on this very stage. You're a champion after all. So I just want to say personally, I hope you stay, but no pressure to do so.
第一个问题是你30岁了，我也30岁了，但是呢，我相信你还是有很多机会能拿更多的冠军，所以我希望你明年能够继续打比赛，继续留在我们的舞台，你怎么看？
There's no pressure to answer.
反正如果队伍需要我就继续打嘛。
You are not only a champion, but you're also the FMVP. What does that mean to you personally?
你不光拿到了这一次的冠军，同时也获得了本次的 FMVP， 对你个人来说意味着什么呢？
其实我拿到这个 FMVP， 我觉得也是队友的功劳吧，然后他们疯狂的给我拉前线，所以可能让我发挥的更好一点。
You've had a long CrossFire career, a successful one. Honestly, you set the standard of what it is to be a champion on this stage. Who's been the biggest supporter of your CrossFire career?
确实，你有一个很长的职业生涯，打了这么多年。那我有个问题想问你，就是在你这么长的职业生涯当中，谁是你最大的支持者？
可能是菲姐吧，她一直相信我。
You might be the FMVP, but you have a family behind you. A family that has supported you throughout each and every tough moment. What does your team mean to you? And what do you want to say to them right now?
你获得了 MVP， 但是实际上你的背后是一个大家庭的支持。那你认为你的团队对你来说意味着什么？
我觉得团队每个人都特别重要吧，因为 因为我觉得团队所有人都尽了最大的努力来打这支 CFS， 所以我们最后取得了成功。
Ladies and gentlemen, ZQ, the FMVP and champion of the CFS 2025 Grand Finals. Give it up for this man right here.
好，让我们再次把欢呼声、大喊声送给我们这一次2025 CFS 的总冠军的 FMVP 宠儿 ，Thank you。好，请宠儿回到我们的队友身边，然后同时也请我们的冠军队伍再次捧起属于你们的冠军奖杯。 3、2、1，我们是冠军！
Once again, congratulations to Team All Gamers, your champions of the CFS 2025 Grand Finals. And to every team who competed, thank you for the passion, resilience, and unforgettable moments you brought to this stage. To all the fans here in the arena and everyone watching around the world, thank you for being part of this journey with us. This concludes the CFS 2025 Grand Finals in Chengdu. Until we meet again.
感谢每一个人的付出与信任，各位选手与 CFer 们一起创造的精彩回忆将永远留存在我们的记忆当中，让我们后会有期。
See you next time, Seafers. Everyone, good night.
下次见啦，各位朋友们，祝大家晚安。
Medyo kinapos tayo sa dulo against all gamers. Pero their loss does nothing to diminish the magnitude of what they have achieved. They challenged the giants, they broke regional barriers, and they became the first from the Philippines who stood this tall, who reached this feat. Grabe pa rin ang nakuhang achievement dito ng Team Stallions. Definitely been proved. Ito ang ating ebidensya na yung talent, disiplina, yung belief at yung suporta natin sa kanila can carry you anywhere. Maaaring wala sa kanila ang tropeyo, pero this marked the beginning of the best of Filipino CrossFire at magtutuloy-tuloy ito sa susunod na taon.
Pwede nyong matalo ang Team Stallions pero hindi nyo sila kayang sirain. We're proud of Team Stallions' run ngayong 2025 after multiple top 4 finishes, a regionals trophy, a grand finals appearance. Dun pa lang sa tatlong binanggit ko, wala na tayong ibang dapat maramdaman kundi saya para sa ginawa ng Team Stallions. With under almost 1 to 2 years in their professional career, nagawa nila ang nagagawa ng mga ibang teams deep into their lives. Pero ngayon, grabe nga naman Team Stallions. All we can say in behalf of the CrossFire community, dito sa production, sa talents, sa lahat ng pamilya nyo, sa lahat ng mahal nyo sa buhay, we're proud of the Ubek Boys. Bunal pa rin ang Team Stallions. Congratulations for the first runner-up finish ngayong 2025 iteration ng CFS. Congratulations Team Stallions. Grabe pag-uwi nyo, grabe ang inyong homecoming at inaabangan namin kayo sa taong 2026. Alam kong kaya nyong payanigin ang buong mundo sa taong 2026. Once again, Team Stallions, congratulations. And nonetheless, congratulations then for all gamers for yet another trophy in their cabinet. And finally, can now cement himself as one of the top players dito sa loob ng CFS. Probably overtaking Xiao Xiao and Koi dun sa titulong Best Sniper. But yun nga, all gamers, they were the better team and they definitely were the most consistent team and they dished out what it means to be a championship caliber team. Pero yun nga, that's all no, Mochi. I can't believe na you, me, everyone here, kayo din na nanonood, hindi kayo makapaniwala kung ano ang kapasidad ng Team Stallions at nagawa nila to, and we could never be more proud sa ginawa ng Team Stallions ngayong taon, and I hope ikaw din kababayan dahil sa lakas ng Pinoy, umabot tayo ng Grand Finals nang dahil sa ginawa ng isang Pinoy, matagal pa natin silang makikita sa larangan ng Crossfire. Buhay pa rin ang Crossfire Philippines.
Buhay na buhay? Anong buhay pa rin? Nabubuhay pa nga lang. This is just the start. Oh my gosh. Sobrang nakaka-proud itong mga batang ito. Who would have thought that they can crush the best in all these different regions, and it all led us here to what we have now. And despite how shaky it is, it just means that is how much it matters to them, no? Matakot ka kung di ka kinakabahan, matakot ka kung di ka ninenervyos, no? Yun yung masama. Pero this time around, being able to feel those emotions just definitely amplifies kung gaano ka nga ba kabigat o gaano kabigat yung meaning nito para sa'yo, para sa atin, no? Congratulations.
Kung di mo napipigilan umiyak kayon, kaibigan, walang problema.
Okay lang
kung
yan.
ikaw ay napakasaya pa rin, walang problema, kaibigan. Ibig sabihin, tama nga sinabi ni Mochi, ganun lang talaga kalaki yung ibig sabihin ng pangalang Team Stallions para sa'yo. At iba rin yung pakiramdam pag nakikita mo nga silang nakatayo sa pinakamalaking entablado sa buong history ng CFS talaga. Para sa'yo, malaki ang Crossfire. Hindi lang siya basta libangan, hindi lang siya basta laro. Ito'y passion na. Ito'y isang kasiyahan na para sa iyo, no? And para sa Team Stallions, mas malaki pa to para sa isang sport talaga. Parang pamilya na ang nabubuo dito ng Team Stallions, at grabe yung moments na ginawa talaga nila ngayong 2025. The moment that they started in ACL, tapos sumunod ang EWC, nung nag-Y Legends sila, nung nag-regionals at masters, and now grand finals. They made you watch Crossfire Philippines. Sila ang naging dahilan kung bakit mo gustong manood Sabado tsaka Linggo. Sila ang may dahilan kung bakit ka nag-aaya ng kaibigan na manood ng Team Stallions. Kaya wala tayong ibang pwedeng sabihin ko di. Maraming salamat Team Stallions, the whole Philippines, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao family. Super proud of the big boys. Hopefully 2026 is an even bigger year para sa Team Stallions.
Pero by the way, mga nanonood dyan, wag muna kayong umalis. Kung meron kayong mga tropa na umalis dito sa live natin, pabalikan nyo. Oo, decision ako. Pabalikan nyo sila dito dahil meron pa tayong interview kasama ang buong team ng Team Stallions, no? So once again, we will still have our interview with them for this victorious moment, being able to get this slot, no, this place, this high ranking sa ating CFS Grand Finals 2025. Once again, oh my, we will be hearing their emotions, what happened, their feelings, their stories, what they can say to us, their message to us. So, abang lang kayo.
Wala mo na nga alis, guys, no? Parang alam kong tapos na nga yung ceremonies dito sa loob ng ating main stage, pero kailangan din nating marinig ano ba nga ba ang pyesa na pwedeng masabi dito ng Team Stallions. Kasi kahit manalo o matalo, meron pa rin silang karapatan dito na maghayag para din sa atin, para sa inyo, para malaman nga natin ano nga ba ang buhay atleta. Ano nga ba ang tumatakbo sa isip ng itong mga players na to the moment na in-announce sila doon sa pinakamalaking stage. The moment na umupo sila, nung alam nilang all gamers yung mga kalaban nga nila, para ikaw, alam mo na rin ang di na pinagdadaanan ng isang player ng Team Stallions. Kasi balang araw, baka nangangarap ka rin na makatungtong sa ganung klaseng entablado, alam mo na ang kailangan gawin, di ba? Para kumayod at mag-ensayo para dun sa pwestong yun. No? At saka, sakaling may mailabas man lang na banter dito, no, si Coach Tanks, because I believe Coach Tanks is that one person that you can never pull down sa kinatatayuan niya nga talaga. Despite being defeated by all gamers twice in the span of 2 days, grabe pa rin yung resiliency na meron si Coach Tanks. Kaya hangang-hanga talaga ako sa mental at sa isipan dito ni Coach Tanks na kaya niya pa rin bigyan ng kalambutan ang nararamdaman ng mga players dito. No? Get you a friend tulad ni Coach Tanks talaga. Na kaya kang tulungan kahit sa mga gantong klaseng moments na alam mong napakabigat para sa'yo. Si Coach Tanks ang dahilan kung bakit natin na 3-0 ang Alcancia kahapon. Si Coach Tanks ang dahilan kung bakit wala na ang Bishot Evolution Power dito. Si Coach Tanks din ang dahilan kung bakit lahat ng moments na nakakapanayam natin siya, may natututunan ka. So, yeah, tama lang na ganapin natin tong interview na to. Kahit makita mo man lang silang umiyak, kahit nakikita mo silang masaya, itong interview na to, alam natin na isa tong magiging mahalagang piyesa para sa kasaysayan ng CrossFire Philippines. Baka marami tayong mapulit dito.
True. Anong baka? For sure na yan, no? Marami tayong malalaman sa kanila once that we head onto that one. Pero, alam nyo guys, ang nangyayari ngayon dito is hindi lang tayo yung nag-i-interview sa kanila. So, pati yung ibang mga regions. No, I think pwede naman or safe naman siguro i-disclose yon. So, that just means na hot topic din sila ngayon. Not only here, pero worldwide. So, we're just gonna take our time, no? We're just gonna chill here. Kung meron pang magpapahabol para sa ating huling araw dito ng shoutout, no? Lalong-lalo na, last day na to for our Grand Finals, ilapag ninyo na yan. So, or kahit yung mga no? Baka mamaya meron pala silang mga makabuluhang tanong para sa kanila or mensahe. Pwede namin i-relay yan, 'di ba?
Kaya nga no, parang it will be very helpful no na kayo, makasama rin kayo sa interview no. Kasi yun din yung hinahanap din talaga actually no ngayon ng Team Stallions ngayon is yung suporta nyo, tsaka yung mga matatamis nyong mensahe nang gumaan ang pakiramdam ng ating mga kaibigan that is Stallions. And ikaw rin naman no, parang na-enjoy ka rin doon sa napasigaw ka rin, napahiyaw ka. Pare-pareho lang tayong dito. Ako, sige na, aminin na namin. Kung ikaw kinakabahan ka, ako kinakabahan din ako kanina. Halos himatayin na nga ako sa ginagawa ng Stallions kanina. Kaya napakabalid kaibigan. Manood lang tayo mamaya ng interview. Tanong mo pa si Mochi, itaga nyo sa bato. Halos paluin ko na yung mesa ko at gigiba na nga to sa ilang beses na nangyari, sa mga nangyari doon sa loob ng mapang yon. And I can stress enough no, and I can stress enough na yung naramdaman ko ay bunga lang talaga dahil sa passion na gusto ko talagang mag-champion ang Team Stallions. Kaya ikaw, kung nagwawala ka ngayon at nababaliw talaga sa mga nangyari, ay okay lang, may karamay ka naman, di ba? So okay tayo. Kapir! Ganyan, di ba?
You have us, don't worry, no? We share the same sentiment, we share the same feelings, at kaya nating damayan ang isa't isa. No, matindi lang din talaga yung mga nangyari dito at hindi natin yon makakaila lahat. I mean, it's been the first time. We never expected them to reach this far, no? We do have na talagang pumpuso na lang tayo. Even yung bounce back nila kay Alcadzia na gumulantang ng lahat. Oh my, this team is just definitely full of surprises. And I guess ang masaya dito, Salvatore, is mga kasama natin ngayon yung mga casters natin at matatanong din natin sila na kanilang mga insights at how they are feeling so far, no? Bago pa man tayo mag-head sa ating interview. Kaya naman tawagan na natin si Ramon and as well as si Bipolar na nakasama natin magatid ng aksyon kanina sa ating serye, no? Papaganda ko na lang talaga. Kumusta ka naman, Ramon?
Ayun, nakapag-recover na nga din naman. Hindi ko talaga I can't lie. Literal na lumalabas yung emosyon lalo na nung championship winning na kasi sinampal na tayo ng realidad eh. Even though we had like a good run for STS, hindi mo talaga maipagkakaila yung naging impact ng all gamers sa lahat ng setups sila. Pero at the same time, di natin matatanggal din yung lahat ng contributions ng STS sa buong year na to. They've had one hell of a run. Kahit nung nagsimula pa lang sila sa group stages, lahat tayo as an analyst, mismong na-accept na natin yung fact na baka nga hindi makaabot ng playoffs. Literal na umabot sila sa grand finals, pre. That's already something to be proud of.
Of course. How about you naman, Bipolar?
Ay, nako. Ay.
Kaya pa ba, me?
Bakit niyo ako tinat? No, you know what? At the end of the day, I'm proud of these boys. I'm proud for the whole Filipino region. I'm proud for Cebu as well. Ay, nako. I didn't even expect na abot tayo sa ganito. Ito, insider lang mula sa aming mga kasos. Bago pa magsimula yung CrossFire Grand Finals natin, gumawa kami ng bracket system. Isang very much, what they call this, isang very...
Bracket predictions.
Bracket predictor. Parang nag-pick-ems kami, ganun. Yung isang pick-ems namin is very much statistical. And it was with the help of Salvatore. And
yung realistic.
Namin, yun yung parang in terms of statistics. Pero may isa naman is very much cope yung levels. Alam mo yun, yung pusong Pinoy talaga na napikit. So, for some reason, yun pa yung naging totoo.
Yun yung nangyari.
At masaya kaming lahat.
Totoo, yeah, sobrang...
Pinredict
Oh my
natin.
gosh!
Kaya masaya ako nonetheless.
Hindi nyo alam.
Masaya ako nonetheless, Mochi and Salvatore, na umabot tayo sa gantong pinaka-ending point. And again guys, simula pa lang to. Just kinakabahan kayo. Ako nga di ako kinakabahan. Ready na ako for 2026.
Eh, no? Nakahanda ni Bagay. Okay.
Sa'yo.
Happy New Year! Ayan na po yung 2026. Pero guys, no, hindi nyo talaga alam yung malipit na feeling, no, na dalawang bracket yung ginawa namin. Tapos yung isa doon na talagang pinagpipilitan namin mag-champion yung Stallions. Talagang pinagsisiksikan namin na dapat ito yung mangyari, dapat ito. Pero akalain mo naman na yun talaga yung nangyari, no. So, para sa amin na matupad yung ganong klaseng prediction, no, it means a lot para sa amin as a team, no, as a team of talent, na ganun talaga ang nangyari, no, na maski kami naniwala din talaga kami kung kaya talaga ng boys, kakayanin talaga nila sa mga susunod pa na taon, and they made it work, no, parang the moment na natalo na nga nila ang Vice Gaming, sunod-sunod din.
Nakita niya pa talaga.
Ito yung
Pero meron.
Grabe yung green screen.
Babaan mo yung brightness, tapos i-landscape mo. Habang may time pa. Sige, go.
Ayun, no, kita mo yung STS nandito.
Kita ko
Nasa dulo, yun, no, kita yung STS, oh. Yung STS dun sa gitna, oh.
Ang cellphone, Ayun guys, ayun, na-predict namin na maglalaban talaga sa finals is all gamers and Team Stallions. Pero syempre, ang prediction din namin, manalo talaga ang Stallions, no? Na, well, ganun talaga, no? So, hopefully for next year, magkaroon nga tayo ng bagong format, no? Bago rin mga storylines, bago rin mga teams sa sasali. Pero balita ko, Mochi, the long wait is finally over. Naririnig ko na sila.
Naririnig
Mochi,
na tayo,
sige na,
guys.
sige
Pero
na.
wait lang, magsasorry muna ako. Kasi sabi ko, baka may extra time pa para mag-shoutout. Sorry guys, hindi namin kayo i-shoutout kasi nandito na sila. For Team Stallions, guys, i-welcome natin ang ating second place winners for the CFS Grand Finals. Hello!
Let's go!
Congratulations! And kumusta naman po kayo?
Proud. Very proud. Hello pala sa inyo. Good evening. Good evening sa lahat na nanonood sa Pilipinas. Nakarinig ako ng chismis, parang nakakuha tayo ng record-breaking na 11K viewers. Totoo ba?
Yeah.
Yes, coach, totoo.
Totoo po.
Totoo, coach.
Hello guys. Mag-hi naman kayo, boys! Hi,
Coach, pasigawin mo naman sila, coach. Kasi, coach.
Hindi makakasigaw yan. Pero mamaya, mapasigaw yan.
Okay, so Coach Tanks, no? Still, all the reasons para maging proud para sa Team Stallions, lalo na sa sarili mo, and as well as for the boys. You faced all gamers. You faced all gamers twice in the span of 2 days, and then you made everyone believe talaga na walang pumapanig sa AG, lahat pumapanig para sa inyo. And you guys changed the narrative ngayong 2025. Pero ito, it was talagang nakulangan lang tayo, no? Pero enough of the negatives, Coach Tanks. Gusto ko lang malaman, what does it mean to you na you as a team, you reach grand finals, multiple top 4 finishes, regionals champion. Ang dami niyong na-accomplish ngayong 2025, Coach Tanks. What does it mean to you?
It means everything to us, not only to me. Ayoko sarilinin yung pakiramdam. Lahat kami dito, pinaghirapan namin to. Hindi lang kami yung nasa harap nyo ngayon. Sino Ma'am Lizelle, sino Boss Chris, buong team ng Stallions. Lahat, pati mga magulang, mga friends, saka yung buong Pilipinas na sumuporta sa amin sa laban. It means everything to every one of us. And I speak for everyone. We made history. We made history. Already, kinapos. Pero yeah, it means everything to us.
Sige, it really does, no? Okay ka lang, Salvi. Pero,
Okay
sige,
lang.
I can take over. Ayan, no, Coach Tang, siguro, we never experienced that, of course, no, na nandyan kayo sa inyong area, pero gusto lang namin bigay ng aming thoughts din, no? Baka kasi yung players natin dyan parang, ano ba yan? Dapat ginanto ko or ganito ginawa ko, no? I feel like that's quite of a normal feeling to have.
Okay.
But we just want to say na everything you did, especially for the players, no, it doesn't diminish this achievement. Sobrang bigat mo, sobrang nakaka-proud po talaga. And that brings me to my question. Ano po kaya ang ano natin, no? Ano po yung pakiramdam this time around, no? Na you guys set a record, you also rummage through Alcancia, majority of the promises that you said, hindi pala majority, I think everything is talagang nangyari talaga, no? Napanindigan, nagawa. Ano po ang naging feeling nito for you guys?
Sagutin mo, Dog. Dog. Ikaw, sagot ka. Hindi mo kaya sagutin. Siguro dinedicate kasi namin sa sa number one sa mga pamilya ng mga batang to, no? Na yung mga panalo namin dito. Kaya yung ayaw namin ma-break yung mga promises, no? And me as their coach, lagi ko sinasabi sa kanila na we should believe. And when we started believing, I think yung nagsimula yun ng EWC, we really started believing that we might be, arguably, the best in the world. Why not? We're number 2 right now. But wala kami sa conversation na yun. So I think napatunayan namin yun, and there will be more, I have to say. So watch out.
Wow. Strong words, no, Coach Tanks? And you of course, no, you really gave justice to this idea of yours na kayo talaga ang best team ng CrossFire talaga, no? Pinaramdam nyo nga naman talaga, eliminating Bioshed Evolution Power, dismantling Alcancia, dismantling the number 1 of Vietnam. So, as a team talaga, we're very, very proud of you, no? And
thank you.
Siguro may this might be a shuffle right now kasi hindi nyo alam kung ano talaga mararamdaman, pero I feel like that's okay, no? And a brief short message lang bago kayo bata sa aking mga kaibigan dyan sa casters, no? Ramon and Bipolar, baka may katanungan lang sila. Yeah, for everyone here, no, Coach Tanks, and para din sa inyo to, mga boys, no? Very, very proud. Di nyo alam kung gaano kami nasasabik, makita pa kayo sa mga susunod na taon, sa susunod na dekada, sa susunod na henerasyon. Alam naming matagal pa naming makikita at maririnig yung mga pangalang Dolph, JJ, KLP, Loy, Kano, KLB. Nakaka-proud na ikas, sigawan, kabahan, sumaya, umiyak, malungkot. Sobra nakaka-proud. Lahat ng oras na ginugol namin mula sa unang araw hanggang sa araw na to. Super proud talaga kami, Coach Tanks, Team Stallions, kila Ma'am Lizelle, kay Boss Chris. Sobrang proud ngayon si Boss Nick ngayon na nakikita ang boys na nasa pinakamalaking entablado na nga ngayon. Rest in peace, Coach Nick, Boss Nick. Maraming salamat sa pagtiwala sa mga boys. Ramon, baka may gusto kang itanong dito kay Coach Tanks.
Coach Tanks.
Hello, Ramon.
Hello po. First of all, congratulations po sa naging run po ninyo. This has not been an easy feat po para sa isang katulad ng Team Stallions. So why don't we take a bit of a memory lane, no? Sa buong 2025 ninyo, from ACL all the way to up here, yung pinakamababa nyo lang nakuha is top 3, top 4. And that is newest heights na nakita natin sa isang Filipino team ever since Pacific Mactas days. So this new generation is already, kumbaga yun na yung nag-set ng baseline natin for next year. So yun yung i-focus natin, no? What's next para sa isang Team Stallions? Sa susunod na season ng CFS 2026, what is next para sa Team Stallions?
Domination. Total domination.
Oh my gosh.
Alay mo na!
Nagugutom ako doon!
Alay nyo guys, two words. Milyong aura na ang nakuha ni Coach Tanks. Itaga nyo na sa bato, mga teams, mga open qualifier teams. To Execration, EVOS, Pacific, sa lahat na mag-open qualifiers, Team Stallion said it best, domination. ACL 2026, Nation Cup 2026, CFS Grand Finals 2026, lahat ng yan, makukuha na nga ng Team Stallions, no? Short but sweet, grabe, Coach Tanks.
Yun naman yung, yun naman yung tagline ni CFS 2025,
Dare to dominate.
Dare to dominate. And we dare.
Panindigan.
Thank you, Coach Tanks.
Polar, tanong.
Thank you.
Alam mo, Coach Tanks, first of all, no, finally, I can say this fully na congratulations sa inyo, kay Dolph, kay JJ, kay KLP, kay Loy, kay Kano, and kay as well kay KLB. Nakikita pa nga natin na KLB medyo damang-daman niya yung yung pagkatalo, pero hindi yung pagkatalo sa paningin ko Coach Tangs pagkapanalo yon ng Stallions, kasi ang isa lang ibig sabihin nun, nakaapak na kayo sa stage and you're one step away as well. Next year, dun tayo babawi. Dun tayo kukuha ng kampyonado para sa Stallions and para sa Cebu, para sa Pilipinas. Coach Tangs, mabilisan na tanong lang. Dahil ang dami mong aura kanina, nalaglag lahat ng panty ng mga tao nanonood. Lahat sila umiyak kanina. Coach Tangs. Gusto ko lang tamawa ka, Coach Tangs. Hindi. Kasi seryoso masyado eh.
Okay. Sige lang. Then,
Coach Tangs, alam mo naman to, di ba? Plano mo mag-dare to really dominate the scene after this year. Pero isang ano nga ba yung nagbigay ng puso sa inyo from lower bracket finals? Parang maraming nawalan ng puso, tapos bigla niyong niliyab ng todo. Ngayon dito, pinanalo nyo pa rin yung hometown sa base natin. Like, ano yung mindset ko coming into this game?
Mindset? Wala, we rely on each other too much. Isa mawala sa amin, hindi magiging magaling na team namin. So, we relied on, sabihin nyo cheesy, no? Pero we relied on trust, love, care sa isa't isa para yung mindset namin is maging straight towards dun sa lower bracket nung pinalo namin yung Alcancia. We really tried itong championship. We came up short. I can't even be sad, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, kasi I was there, living the dream, seeing the boys fight for their dreams too. And, hindi nila binigay. We did not handed over the trophy to AG. And hopefully they know it too. Na we came to fight. We came to battle with them. And yeah. Yun nga lang. At the end of the day, they won. Well deserved. I was clapping for them. Kasi deserve naman nila. So, we'll meet again. Yun lang ko sabihin ko. We'll meet again.
George Tangs.
Very much wonderful words mula sa iyo, Coach Tangs. Pero this is now the time for you and the boys then to give a short message sa lahat ng mga nanonood, mga gustong batiin, i-shoutout. Kung kaya lang naman ng mga boys, we will give them the opportunity na sabihin ng mga... Wala? Okay, Coach Tangs. You be the one. Ikaw na lang siguro, Coach Tangs?
Feeling ko, may isang word pa lang sabihin. Wala sila ngayon sa right.
No worries, Coach
Okay
Tangs.
lang po.
Yeah,
No worries, Coach Tangs.
Teka. May gusto lang ako. Siguro ganito lang. Maybe we can end the interview. Makakaganon. Then may sisigaw lang kami for you guys.
No problem, Coach. Sige.
Pwede ba yung
Pwede.
Gano'n ba? Akbay ba? Isang linya, dali. Sigaw tayo, boys. Pwede na yan. Ganito lang. Tapos, pakita kayo. Pagkasigaw ko, pagkabilang ko ng 3, 2, 1, kami sisigaw, then we bow. Okay? We bow after 3, malakas 3, 2, 1, Pilipinas!
Ayun.
There you go. Guys, what a message mula kay Coach Tangs. Thank you so much, And what an experience para makapanayam ang number 2 team in the whole world. Hindi nyo ba alam gaano karami ang nagko-compete internationally para lang makatungtong sa pwestong yun? Team Stallions now cemented themselves as the greatest Filipino team of all time and the second best team internationally. And next year, hindi na lang sila second best. Maraming salamat, Team Stallions. We're still proud of you guys. Congratulations for that valiant effort and still congratulations para sa all gamers. And kaibigan, CrossFire na nanonood ngayon, hindi ka makapaniwala, ako hindi rin. Mula Mayo hanggang Desyembre, nandyan ka. Masters, Regionals, ACL, EWC, Kwai Legends, at ngayong CFS Grand Finals, nakatutok ka pa rin. Bibigyan ko nga pala ng pagkakataon ng aking mga co-talents dito na magbigay ng huling mensahe para sa kanila kasi itong ngayong 2025 alam kong nasasabik na kayo sa susunod na taon maski ako rin. Kaya guys, chill lang muna kayo dyan guys Eto si Mochi, baka may gustong sabihin. Mochi, banat.
Alam mo, uli na ako dahil ako nang magko-close Sige Ramon.
You know what? Sige. Bilang isa sa mga pinakabagong talents dito, I have felt not only welcome pero greatness coming forward from this whole region as well as this whole esport. This is proving na hindi ito dead game whatsoever. Ang dami ng bagong pumapasok sa mismong esports title na to. At sure ako, the future is bright para sa CrossFire League. Not only sa kabuuan ng esport nito, pero lalo na sa Pilipinas. Super excited ako na makita ang development nito coming into the next season.
Bipolar?
Alam niyo everybody, buong CrossFire Philippines community from all around the world as well. Maraming salamat po sa pagtutok at pagsubaybay ng mga teams natin, mga bata, mga matatanda na naglaro ng larangan ng CrossFire. Maraming salamat po. Isang malaking happy birthday din sa isa na nakasama natin sa previous shows before, kay Vil. Happy birthday to you, brother.
Happy birthday, Vil!
Maraming salamat din sa TNC Productions and TNC Group. I'm telling you, it would not have been possible without you guys. So maraming salamat po. Bipolar po, hopefully magkita-kita tayo next year. I hope to improve for you guys even better. At maraming salamat din sa Co-Talents ko. Talaga namang we feel like a family here. So maraming salamat po.
Yeah.
And guys, grabe, parang 2 years ago, welcome nyo ako. At dahil sa inyo, nandito pa rin talaga ako. At hindi ako magsasawa na isama ang buong CrossFire Philippines sa buhay na meron ako ngayon. Grabe kayo guys, ang solido talaga ng suporta nyo. And parang sa inyo, ito ako ngayon. Sobrang saya, nasa suporta sa mga ibang teams. Kasama ko yung mga kaibigan ko, ginagawa yung mga gusto namin sa buhay. At higit sa lahat, sabay-sabay din kami nag-e-enjoy kasama kayo. Dahil sa inyo, CrossFire community, no? At maraming salamat din pala sa aking pamilya. Maraming salamat sa aking mga kaibigan na nakikita ang aking potensyal sa ginagawa kong talento ngayon. At ito pala, maraming salamat, no? TNC Production, no? Isa-isahin ko na nga ba sila? So, pasensya na lang po, may malalagpasan po ako. Maraming salamat kay Miss Ali. Ang aming solido Miss Ali dyan. Talpak, to more talpaks next year. Maraming salamat kay Boss Marvin, no? Shoutout sa iyo, Boss Marvin. Kay Boss Kenji, our director. Boss Kenji, maraming salamat. Napakasolido mo, no? And
pati mga sa Impact, pati regionals.
No? Kay Boss Le. Sino pa? Pwede pa kayo pakilista na lang po ng mga pangalan, no? Boss RJ, I miss you, Boss RJ. Boss EK, no? Boss EK.
Boss Lem.
Tumor kalokohan pa po kay Sir M, kay Sir J, kay Madam Colin,
Boss Eric,
kay Miss K, kay Madam Tin. Maraming salamat. Boss, kay Madam J, Madam Miss Jeruel, no? Maraming salamat.
Boss Jeruel, thank you po, Boss Jeruel.
Kay Papa Nos, ayan, nabanggit na po nga natin lahat, no? Pero yun guys, all in all, no? Maraming salamat, CrossFire Philippines. Hindi nyo alam kung paano nakakalambot ng puso talaga yung gantong klaseng feeling, no? Makasama kayo mula simula hanggang dulo. Maraming salamat pamilyang CrossFire Philippines. Alam ko na makakasama ko pa kayo next year kasi alam nyo gustong-gusto nyo ang larong CrossFire na Pilipino, no? Kita-kits next year, guys! Albator out.
Ayan, maraming salamat once again na ilatag na lahat ng mga pyesa dito ng aking mga kasama, pero muli nagpapasalamat kami sa inyo. We might have not ended with a trophy, but it marked the beginning, a new era for Philippine CrossFire and a legacy that will inspire generations to come. Don't forget, this is and this will be the next year. This is the best of the PH CrossFire scene, pare. We'll see you in the next one and have a good night.